Welcome. All right. Thank you so much, Biafrans and listeners and friends of Biafrans. I thank you all for what you all do, and I thank Honorable Drake, Mouthpiece. Thank you so much. I see Dr. Nana. I see a couple of you. I've been listening for a while. Again, my name is Dr. Ngozi Orubueze, the Deputy Prime Minister, Chief of Staff to the United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic government in exile, and the de facto government in homeland. I thank all of you for listening. I saw the space link earlier on, so I have to forward it to a couple of our people to log in and listen. Again, I just want to use this opportunity to thank everyone listening to me. Um, we've come a long way, and we cannot be moved at this time. When I tell people that the restoration, the declaration, the protection of the United States of Biafra land, of the whole Biafra land, is a task for each and every one of us. The independence of Biafra land is not just about an individual. That is the mistake some people have made in the past. And my task is to correct that error. I listened to somebody say here that it is not about anyone. It is not about Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. It's not about our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Neither is it about me, Dr. Roberts, and neither is it about any of you here. It is about the people. I want to use this opportunity to thank our leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike, one of Igbo land, the guy that has seen the future of Biafra. He saw this day. And what did the Nigerian state do? They picked him up. They locked him up for the past 5 years. They locked Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu up. Despite different court rulings that have instructed the Nigerian government to leave Nnamdi Kanu and compensate him, including the Kenya court system. They've exonerated our leader and indicted the Nigerian state, including about 2 or 3 courts inside Nigeria, some in Biafra land. Nnamdi Kanu won all these cases. But what is Nigerian government doing? What did they do? They continue to hold him down, thinking that the restoration of Biafra is about an individual. That is where they have failed. And they keep failing. That is why Nigeria is a gone state, is a failed state as we speak. And it will continue to fail. It's like a trailer that is in a mountain that failed. The brake is not working. It will continue to slide down until it gets to the final point where no one can recover that again or amend that. That is what we are talking about. In this current stage of the United States of Biafra independence, of the Biafra people's freedom, that is the stage we are right now. Even after Kenya has told Nigeria to release Nnamdi Kanu, the Kenyan government told Nigeria to release Nnamdi Kanu. Did Tinubu and Christopher Musa release Nnamdi Kanu? As we speak, they are still holding him in hostage, in bondage. Don't you know why? Why they are holding him? It's because of this space, this thing we are doing right now. They want to silence the Biafrans. They don't want us to have our freedom. They want to continue to milk the oil and natural resources that come from Biafra land. They know we are the engine of that entity in that geographical position. They know the role. They know how powerful Biafrans are, both at home and abroad. They continue to hold Onyendu because they believe that if Onyendu comes out, if our Onyendu comes out today, Nnamdi don't even need to talk. He don't even need to say anything. Just his freedom and his silence will restore. We protect Biafra, not even we already restored our land. We are in the stage of protecting that and removing the reintegrated terrorists wearing Nigerian military and police uniform sent into Biafra land by Nigerian state. That is what we are doing right now. And we are getting a lot of success in that angle. But Nigeria continue to play their game, the shenanigans. The shenanigan court system. They will bring him this month. They bring the last one, the last judge. Oh, this one is coming to facilitate it. And that one, we know. I know this system called Nigeria so much. I'm telling you. When you hear the last judge, they changed. Say, oh, let us do it fast, please. Oh, Nnamdi Kanu, people will be in their home having holiday. You people are talking. They need to, this man, we need to handle this case quick, because holiday is coming. When you hear people like that talk, you think they are human beings. These are the same bunch of intimidators instigated by the Nigerian state to continue to carry out their agenda everywhere they go. Stain the name of that country once that was Nigeria. Destroy it. Destroy the citizens. Kill the citizens with impunity, without any regard for human rights, without any regard to respect to life, without any regard to the indigenes that are originally Nigerians. The plot of the Nigerian state is to destroy that. And they've succeeded in doing that in some northern part of Nigeria, not eastern, not western, and then trying to infiltrate to all the other parts of Nigeria. But we stopped them in Biafra land. The United States of Biafra is a sovereign nation that was declared in Finland on November the 29th, 2024. Over 50 million Biafrans voted to exit Nigeria, and that's exactly what we have done. We carried out a self-referendum, both at home, physically, and online. Thousands of Biafrans converged in Finland between November 29th and December the 3rd to declare the restoration of the Republic of Biafra, which was a nation between 1967 and 1970. So all we did is to be in Finland and restore that nation that existed between 1967 and 1970 before we fought a brutal war with Nigeria. We restored that in Finland and we renamed it the United States of Biafra. That is the new nation. That is what we are protecting right now. And we are doing it in a way that have never been done before. A way that is surprising the terrorist Nigerian state. A way that the international world, they are paying attention by the second. They are studying what we are doing. They are following what we are doing. They are talking about the new nation. They are talking about the independence of Biafrans for the first time. And will the Nigerian state rest? No. No, they are not at ease.
At all.
They are very anxious because we are bringing their criminality out, not just inside Biafra land, not just in Africa countries like Kenya, but also on the international stage, like the European Human Rights Commission, the African Human Rights Commission, the African Union, the Commonwealth, countries, Western countries around the world. We are tabling the criminality of the Nigerian state to them, and they are confirming firsthand that Nigeria is a terrorist state that can never be redeemed. That is our task. That is what we are doing. That is why you see them running inside Biafra land, thinking is business as usual, trying to use Biafrans against Biafrans. And that has been always, I want everyone listening to me to know that has always been their process. Using Biafrans against Biafrans.
Exactly.
But I believe they never saw Dr. Robertson coming. No, they didn't. They know. They know something is coming. But that one, no, not her. Let us focus on Nnamdi Kanu, the guy. Let us focus on Simon Ekpa, the guy. Then all the other guys, the IPOB organization, the criminal organization that were used by this Nigerian state to send them to Finland to go and testify against our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. That was done by the IPOB organization. I want to use this opportunity to let everyone listening to me to know there is a difference between the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, which I am one of them. Every Biafran listening to me is an IPOB as a people, not as an organization. The criminals working with the Nigerian state
Are you
is
guys
an
listening?
IPOB organization like Chike Dozieha, Benjamin Madbugo, China Sanworu, Emma Powerful. These are the people that sent people to Finland to go and witness against our own Prime Minister Simon Ekpa.
Freedom fighters.
So I know Biafrans know the difference, but I'm saying it here for those that do not know. So that you get that in your mind, that these two words depends on the context that is being used. When you hear them say IPOB organization, IPOB has opened office in Germany, in Kenya, in France. These are the criminal IPOB organization elements partnering with the Fulani state, the Nigerian state, to destroy Biafra. Do not have anything to do with any of them. When they went to Finland to testify against our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, where do you all think those witnesses come from? They call them Biafras, they call them IPOB. But they sent them to, or some of them were resident inside Finland, and they went to testify. And some of you that watched that hearing, you heard the back and forth between our Prime Minister and those witnesses that were sent by IPOB organization to come and testify against our Prime Minister. Those IPOB member organizations that have testified against our Prime Minister, some ex-Briggy cabinet members today are working closely with them. People like Ogechukwu Nkere, aka Isaiah Anyogo, Sonny Akparawa, all this riffraff, Vim Bam 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 Bam, and all that, all these people. These are agents being used by the Nigerian state to disrupt what we are doing. And what they are doing have somehow seeped into the homeland military, the BLA, BDF that was there. Again, I want to use this opportunity to let the world, anyone listening to me, there is nothing like ESN in Biafra land. The ESN that was established by our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu to help us restore our land, to help us remove the terrorists that are killing us daily. That ESN was hijacked by the IPOB organization led by Benjamin Madubugo, Chinasamoro, and others. That was why immediately they took our Onyendu, they turned that ESN over to the delegitimized governors of the Southeast and South-South, then Nigeria. And then they turned them into different enemies like Operation Udogachi, Ebubago, all these use against Biafrans, using Igbo man against Igbo man. That was exactly what they did. They turned that ESN into something different. And when our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, saw the danger of this IPOB organization, he waded in. Even it was difficult. They fought him. They labeled him a terrorist. They labeled him, he was working for Tinubu. They labeled him that he's not an oath. He didn't take oath with them. So you can see the danger that some of them that in bracket believe they took the oath, the danger they are doing to the restoration of the independence of our people. And that is what I am here to stop. I have stopped that because that is the only way we will go home quickly. They came with all these lies against our Prime Minister. Even when Onyendu has instructed that our Prime Minister should have a station in the radio Biafra, they refuse. Who are those that refuse? These same oath sworn members like Chinasamoro, Benjamin Madubugo, they are the people setting our clock back by walking behind the scene with the delegitimized governor, with the Nigerian state. They go there and collect bribe from them. So when Onyendu takes one step forward, they will drag him 2 steps backward. That was why at a point Onyendu was saying, I only need 100 men, where he had thousands of men that surrounded him, even in the military, thousands of them in homeland. But Onyendu was asking for just 100 men. And you ask yourself why? Because of the sabotage by the so-called people that claim they want Biafra. No, they don't. They don't. All they are there, their template is to destroy the full restoration, protection of Biafra land. Biafra people have already taken this fight in their hand. That is why we are having so much success in what we are doing today.
Wait a second. Its network should connect back. Just wait a second.
We already have our Christian allies supporting what we're doing. Biafrans be very, very happy. This bold step that I took on November 29th in Finland, it was God. It was miraculous. It was ordained. Because some Biafrans planted by the Nigerian state that were inside that same hall on that day in Finland, they fought against that declaration on that day. They fought so hard. They fought. They were restless. They were pacing up and down. They were sad. They were not happy. They brought every kind of reason to stop that declaration. But the Spirit of God, the blood of innocent Biafrans was moving with such a speed that is ready to crush anyone that stand on the way of that declaration on that particular day of 29th of November. We couldn't wait. We couldn't wait, not even 1 second. We couldn't even wait 1 day after because we know the Nigerian state was in our midst. We couldn't wait. That 2nd December would have been history. And Obatov just said it. The declaration may come earlier depending on what happened. Do they know? They have no clue. They do not have the intelligence. Thank God. we override all the criminality, all the plot by the Nigerian state using Biafrans. Yes, they use fellow Biafrans. It is now left for the people to know whom they are using, knowingly or unknowingly. Some of them being used may be innocent, but there are architects, there are engineers inside these Biafra that are being used to derail the restoration of our beautiful nation, even though they failed. Because Nigeria thought that once Finland removed Simon Ekpa, 2 weeks to our declaration, that declaration will not happen. That was their plan. That was the plot. Trust me. Do not be, there is no ifs and words about that. That was the only reason. That was the only reason. You took somebody away from November to July, August, and you started a case that even lasts 3 weeks. The case is already ended. That's shambolic. There was a plot, which is stop that declaration. Even some Biafrans were threatened, even before they left their different countries to go to Finland. Some people have to cancel their ticket. Some Biafran that already got the ticket to Finland, they have to cancel that because that threat was everywhere. Even it came from inside the staff, inside Finland, the government, the plan, the plot. The message was arrest as many of them as possible so that the declaration will not hold. So that threat was visibly there in Finland when we went there. And if you observe, some of those that were working with them, Biafrans that were actively colluding with the Nigerian state and the delegitimized governors at that time were actively plotting and planning to. Some of them said, oh, she will never leave Finland. She has been surrounded. What is she still doing in Finland after declaration? You know, all kind of things, all manner of lies. That any Biafran that come to Finland will not go, they will arrest them. But oh Lord, the spirit of Biafrans, I thank God. I thank God for the spirit of born Biafrans. The people who were born as Biafrans. You can't stop them. Nobody could deter them. And they all converged in Finland. And we declared our independence. On the 2nd of December, if you all know the day that was scheduled, by then it was over. But they sent it. Some police came into that hall for nothing. A couple of actions they tried to. My security ordeals later told me what happened. Yes, they tried it. Their plot was that 2nd December, but it didn't work. I'm telling you. That was their day. That was their plot. But I took them. The Biafra cabinet members, we took them unawares. So they're still fighting till date, using all manner of skirmishes, using all kind of plots. How else could somebody like Isaiah Onyago, aka Ogenkere, sue me to American court, sue the USB cabinet to court, using Elias and Dabiri, people that are not even Biafrans, that have no clue about what our history looks like. They are the ones that are engineering. Oh, go and sue her. Sue her. She's the one. Leave that. The one. I said, leave that one. That one. Even among them, their members have come out, even social media, to tell you that one, he has nothing. They put him there so they can support him. That was their plot. They know he is incapable. He does not have the intelligence. He does not have the capacity. He does not have the power. All of them, none of them has the power to do anything that they are doing now, except the power the Nigerian state gives them to derail me and derail the USB cabinet. That's the only thing they have. But the people, the Biafran people, have taken this fight in their hands. before the declaration, the Prime Minister set up a committee to put the structure that will take over the running of the government from day one. Before the declaration, this CRC, you see, they come, now they are confessing. It's like daily confession. Dear friends, it's daily confession. And you think it's me doing it. No, it's the blood of innocent Biafrans that have perished that is pushing them to the daily confessions. It's not about us. It is about we know they will do this. We know that we fail. We know they are not genuine. And we must separate them at this point. If not, our full protection of our beautiful nation will not happen because they'll continue to pollute from the underground. That pollution is what I have drained it. This USB cabinet have drained it, and we will continue to drain it. Non-stop, back to back, bumper to bumper, no space, no single space for sabotage. For this United States of Biafra government that's been declared, this Biafra that has been declared, I don't care who is paying you. I don't care where you're coming from. I don't care what you have done in the past. I don't care what you're going to do in the future. But this one that we have right now, we will protect it for the Biafran people. So the CRC, that a constituted Brigade cabinet, remember I was the chief of staff in Brigade. There is nothing that happens in the Brigade under Simon Ekpa that is important that I'm not aware of, unless it's not important. Trust me. They can come out and lie all the lies to you. I have been there all the way for the restoration of the independence of Biafra, for the restoration of our people, for the freedom of our people. You don't need to see me everywhere or see my face or make noise. That is why most of them are even shocked. Because they disturb, they are so chaotic. They hound. Just look at how they've been hounding the PM. Even why he was, incarcerated in Finland, they still carry their problem every second. It's just chaos. It's just chaos every time. And PM being somebody he will always listen. That doesn't mean he's in tune or in line with what they are saying. But you'll be listening. If you don't listen, they will call his phone 20 times, 30 times. It's just that chaos, continuous chaos, pretending to be doing something, pretending to be fighting for Biafra. Meanwhile, they are compromised.
No be lying. That's our
and
people.
PM, I believe he's fully aware.
That's our people for you.
But probably those actions that
fake people everywhere.
He couldn't take. The United States of Biafra government has helped him to be doing that every step of the way. From their own mouth, from that point of declaration, all of them that went into a different angle, all of them are part of the plan by the Nigerian state to disturb me. I am the one they are disturbing, and the USB cabinet. It is their plot. Are they stopping? No, because the people paying them, they'll continue to pay them because they know that Biafra, there's no going back. And they know Nigeria is a failed state. So that is what they're doing. Let me quickly come to the men on ground issue. And again, I saw some social media voices and stuff like that. Again, everyone should know that my job as the Chief Security Officer of the United States of Biafra government and the whole Biafra land, the 40 states, is to protect everyone. Safety and security is my number one priority. That cannot be compromised. We have 40 states in the United States of Biafra, created by our Prime Minister. We have a decentralized military because we are running a confederate state. If those of you that have read our constitution, we are running a confederacy whereby each state is independent. Each state is independent of the other. But at the federal level, we have some connections. That is the structure of the United States of Biafra. I truly appreciate all the men and women that have been in Biafra land, in the military, in the defense, protecting our land. We must move with the pace of what we have at hand. We must move with the realities on ground and the realities of the status of the new nation. We want a country where people we give positions of high authority will be men and women of integrity. Men and women that will not come out openly and deceive Biafrans by lying to them. These are the crop of individuals we need at this time to finally protect and restore our land. That is what is going to make our nation, as we always wanted, one of the best in the world. We cannot build a nation where the same thing that happens in Nigeria will be obtainable in Biafra land. No, we don't want that. We want a nation where if you have a commander general cannot come out and openly lie to Biafrans that, oh, I just spoke with the BPM. And 1 hour after I spoke with the COS, the Nigerian military started bombing my command from top, from bottom, and all that. This is a lie. A commander general in the position of Butuzi cannot, should not propagate that kind of lie and send it out to Biafran people. That means he's deceiving them, and that is not acceptable in our nation. Even if the paid agents of the Nigerian state are on social media using such lies and spreading it, just to make sure that their plans with Ohanese, with the legitimized governors, they disturb me or they disturb the cabinet. Somebody, we gave the commander general, and that was Butuzo's position, as of December 6, 2024, when the United States of Biafra cabinet was instituted, those 23 names, if you look on the second name, Commander Butuzo's name is there as the Commander General in Biafra land with Honorable Solomon Nkwocha. Those two names are on that line. And that happens in line with where we are post-declaration. Then along the line, it became obvious that this action of the Nigerian state to use Biafrans against Biafrans is still playing out somehow, somewhere. It is my responsibility to discover where it is, and I did. I believe the cabinet is fully aware too. We cannot run a government where a commander general of the United States of Biafra land refuses to sit in meetings with the cabinet members. We cannot run a nation successfully where the commander general have scheduled 3 meetings refuses to be in the privately. Oh, they want to show my face. Oh, you want Biafra to see my face. When Simon Ekpa was there, nobody said to Simon Ekpa, no, I'm not Simon Ekpa. I am not Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa is not Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is not Simon Ekpa. Every leader have their own template. In addition to the template that was left for me by Roberto Obie and Onyedo Nnamdi Kanu.
Now, unu ga-enu ntị, the people listening. This statement DPM made here bụ ihe na-afụzi ndị mmadụ na-ebugharịzi asị na DPM adịghị follows the template, the PM's template. They changed the narrative. You heard her that every leader has his or her own template in addition to the template left by PM. You get it, right? In reference to this statement now, I think she will still talk about it, but let me just briefly say something about it before I turn it on. In addition to her statement, DPM always say that, not that she always say, it's something that happened, which you and I know. When PM discovered the what was going on between the ESN, you understand? ESN, some things that were happening then PM had to do what? Cancel ESN. And the few people following him, let me not say the few people, the people that were under the PM, he changed them from that ESN to Biafra Liberation Army. That was what PM did. Remember, it was Supreme Leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that established the ESN. But in his absence, PM discovered something that was wrong. He decided to rename them to Biafra Liberation Army. Then those of them that were under the China Sanwo-Olu and co, they continued their journey, the ESN journey. So the same thing now. DPM now discovering that there are people inside the Biafra Liberation Army, the said men on ground, they are not following her order. They don't want to be under Biafra government, United States of Biafra government. Then she decided to do what? Change the name of the people following her, the name of the people listening to her, the name of the people under the government to United States of Biafra Liberation Army. I think it was after that announcement. Some people, Buri Anaga, she's no longer following the template. She's no longer following the template. She's no longer following the template. I think she will still talk about it. Let's continue listening to her. Why I'm pointing out this thing is this. Our people, they know how to just pick a point without thinking. They'll just go and change the narrative the way it will suit them or the people listening to them. They like changing narratives. There are people, they are not just listening. They are only there to pick fault or to pick anything that they'll just go and reassemble and give it a name the way it will sweeten people listening to them. You see? Okay, let's continue listening to her.
When the Prime Minister dissolved the ESN and collapsed it into BLA and BDF, nobody questioned that.
Okay.
The Prime Minister knew the reason why he did that. When Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he must contact Simon Ekpa and ask him, Nnam, what happened? Why did you do this? That would be the right thing to do. Then he will give him the template, the laydown, the history, the circumstances, all the things that happened.
The continuing.
When he was out,
yes,
that made him take that decision. Mm-hmm. That is leadership.
Anything
short of that, then that's a mistake. Not that it will affect Biafran people, because Biafran people already made up their mind on where to go, who to follow. So we have a new nation. The understanding is, apart from the paid agents of the Nigerian state, those that are held or hold in high authority must When I say must, it's a capital MUST, work with the government, with the cabinet. There is no is, was there. There is no 99.9% there. It must be 100% compliance with the government. If not, we will lose it. And we do not want to lose it again this time around, because we already got everything, both internationally and locally. So we must be very, very resolute. So when you have somebody in the position of a commander general going behind, not just, what people do, I don't really care what people do. That is why when we came into government, I gave everyone the opportunity, the time to take their time and think of where they want to belong, what they want to do. Do you want to work with this government or not? I gave that timeline to everyone, both those at home and those abroad, because I don't want to force anyone. I don't want anyone to do things that is not in their will or in their wish to do. That is why I gave them, even though there are certain things that happened between that November and January that I'll keep private on my report. But I gave everyone time to decide. And this timeline it was up to 3 months. But we, the government, was focused on building that structure we have in the Constitution of the United States of Biafra, using some portion of that template to make rules and bylaws that will help our people to free their minds. It is difficult for them to free their minds after the systemic intimidation, subjugation of the Nigerian terrorist state for almost over 100 years. Yes, it's going to take our people that time to free their mind from that intimidation, from that oppression, from that suppression, from that thinking. If you talk, they will kill you. Whether you talk or you don't talk, they will still come after you. But when they know now that our people are rising up by the seconds, by the minutes, our strong men and women in homeland are coming out, believing they cannot continue to live in the bush anymore. They must come out on the streets. They will confront the reintegrated terrorists sent by the Nigerian state to kill our people. They must confront them, not just in the bush or in one location. They will be on the streets, confronting them and telling them to leave our land. That is the template of this government. So when you have somebody in the position of a commander general making a voice, sending it out on social media, to be mentioning people like Madam Azuka, people like Gaddafi, some of these individuals that our prime minister was not working with. Prime minister suspended them. Then you know there is a pollution somewhere that needs to be addressed. Because if the prime minister did not suspend Gaddafi or did not suspend Madam Azoka, I will be okay. Okay, how do we move? What everyone has brought something to the table. So saying that it is because of somebody that prime minister suspended Madam Azuka. Madam Azuka's position in Brigi was a defense minister and finance minister. I am not holding any of those positions. The prime minister gave the defense minister position to Solomon Nkwocha, our honorable current defense minister now. He was the person that took the defense minister position from Madam Azuka. Our prime minister gave it to him. The finance minister, prime minister gave it to Ogen Kerry. Honorable Ogen.
Because you can record some part of this space and share out corner got to viral, because all these lies aga bịa jide ndị mmadụ desa ha na one corner sichalụ fast paint ya ka ọ ya atọ ụtọ. When you share this out, give it out to them to listen to, onwe ike onye lufa aka reset garia brain ha. You understand? Because there are a lot of exposition DPM making at this space that day. That day it was very, very hot. It was very, very hot. All the lies. Me, I know when PM suspended the Madam Azoka, including Gaddafi. I know. You understand? So ndị a ga na-akọla ife ahụ na-abafe isi na-asịrị ha asị maybe ndị na-adịghị follow PM then or ndị na-follow but they were not listening or ndị joining new, maybe newcomers. Imagine I saw one screenshot today on X where one success like that nọ na-asị Kekwa state Ibo Ohamadike state out of the 40 states that there is nothing like Ohamadike state of Ohamadike na the 40 state of Biafra. Or mama si Chineke ogene bụ nke a biko. Oh, a whole success amara on enwere a state of Ohamadike. Imagine. So they were following PM, but they were not even, they are just following, follow, but they know they really follow waiting they happen. Can you imagine? I think I saved that this thing, screenshot. Yeah, some of the embarrassment just they will just listen, get one few point, they will begin to change the narrative the way you should. So my people, you can record some of this our DPM record them, post it on your either your WhatsApp group or your Facebook or X. Our people enwete the truth. Because some of all these other people were say propaganda kafajaga. Proper any little space. Imago. I don't know if you people are really following these people properly. Operate. Once you understand their strategy, like as I am like this, not one I know they even see them. Some people that are even promoting and busy promoting them, they are just giving them a mamon, as in you're just giving them unnecessary relevancy. You matter their strategy. Look at it now. After that this thing, that meeting with the state of Ohamadike, okay, gaga dande mmadu na-emefe interview. You understand? They are using that opportunity to be, as they are doing that now, can ndị mmadu na-talk against DPM this period. Amamuna, what are the strategy these people use? So that they will use that chance now sitting the group of people as against probably the next fundraising. People should need to follow them up. What are these people say? Propaganda. Every week can dish out. Every week can dish out. Read these people. Why you? So with any valid point in this like you can just record it and share it out. Record it and share it out. Because our people in different countries, we are not in homeland yet. So probably through social media, can the mother say Maife will never fall for these people. Ndi Maihe will never, ever fall for these people. All right, so you can record some part and share out. Yeah.
So when you hear these people that have no clue of what is going on, that Dr. Obeze took Madam Azoka's position, that is not true. That is not a fact. And Biafran does not need somebody in a very high position whom we hold at a very high esteem to lie. Not even one lie to Biafrans. One lie to Biafran can damage the reputation of the leader, the reputation of that person, based on the kind of Biafra we are building now. If it's what they have during the what Nigerian government have been manipulating them, we're not going to have a problem. But this United States of Biafra that was declared in Finland, you cannot lie one lie to Biafrans publicly and get away with it. No, you cannot. Talk less of when you lie thousands, many. Just keep lying. And you think it's business as usual. You can just come out and lie. I hear Gentle the Yahoo, the voice message he sent out that the USB cabinet, we want to get information. Then when we take information, we go and give our information to Nigerian government. Imagine. Imagine that kind of talk from somebody we hold at a very high esteem in Biafra land before. Then you ask yourself, what is the reason for the lies? because they couldn't stop us in Finland. They couldn't stop the move. They couldn't stop the national and international action. So next, what is the next plan? They tell them, continue to use those that have shown their faces around Simon Ekpa before. Continue to use them. That is, people, continue to use them to distract. And probably some of them fell to that. From the time this government came into power, I embraced everyone, including Commander General Butuzo. That was why his name was there as the Commander General in Homeland, with the hope that he was in the same pattern, the same way, the same route with Simon Ekpa. Because I have no reason, actually, to be following them when they were doing the Biafran military, the Biafran Republic government in exile military. Again, I don't want to say certain things here, but again, I know so much. But where some of them got it all wrong is because maybe because they don't see me in the meetings that they have with the PM. Then, because she's not in this meeting, we are the one meeting with him. We are the one. We formed the IMA. We are the one that no, they don't know nothing. When it comes to the protection of Biafra people and Biafra land, that lies on the shoulder of PM and Onyendo. Most of them, they know nothing. All this thing they are already making noise, they know nothing. Absolute nothing. So we embraced everyone. And we gave the time. But we cannot give that babysitting time for a long time. Within that time period is also the government. The little fundraising we are doing to protect our land, we are sending it homeland. And we want to make sure that everyone is on the same page, because that is the only way we can be successful in our quest. But you cannot have those you entrusted in top leadership positions being compromised somehow, somewhere. Listening to some people that were suspended by the prime minister somehow, somewhere. And even alluding to them in the voice messages we see going around. No, we're not going to be totally successful with that kind of mindset. Because you don't know who those individuals are working for and working with. Because in the commander's mind, it may be, okay, I want to get Biafra. We all are fighting for Biafra, but how are you fighting for Biafra? That is the question. It's not just easy to come out, Ishara Biafra, we want Biafra. Manai, how are you doing onye na-eme? In Emeya, are you doing it based on that template? Onye ndu hapụrụ, Nnamdi Simon take over, Simon no hapụrụ. Then I took up in Emeya na that template. Go what he also on another template. Is there another template you are following? Once we discover there's another template, then that means that now your own game is different. It's not that single line. It must be one line, not even cross. One line to the destination of Biafra land. Anything out from that, you have to let Biafra know where you are and what you are doing. It's as simple as that. So everything within a timeline, we, the government, we were working with them. We were working with him. We were giving him the things he needed. But maybe it was not as big as they were being given before. We don't know. But because we have decentralized the military, every state army has to be built. So if one command is getting 100,000 Ejema every month before, now it's going to be maybe like 20 or 30,000 Ejema, because we have 40 states in Biafra. And all that state must develop their military and their police and their state governors and their state securities and their state commissioners, which is already in place. But do some people understand this? I don't know. I cannot help people who do not understand. So that timeline was given for people to understand this is what we have now. It is different from what Simon ever had. We were in liberation. We were in struggle. Now we are a full-fledged nation. Our task is now to protect our land. We have those legal documents that our Prime Minister have told us. The essence of the Declaration of the United States of Biafra in Finland is to get the legal documents we need to protect Biafra. We have it right now. It's not a babosa, continue. No! But do they understand it? I don't know. Can I help them? I can only talk the much I can. I can't force anyone to understand this point. But the government must continue. Full swing, full speed, with no distractions.
Supersonic speed, Your Excellency. Supersonic speed.
Thank you. So when we gave room for Butuzo, many times, so Butuzo and I have one, many of you will not know how many times I talk with him. I talk, again, the first time I said, I still say he's a decent young guy, respectful guy. I've talked with him. And that's not I'm going to come out and be telling people. Because some people say, oh, she will never talk to or block her. All those lies going on. These are paid agents to do what they're doing. And we shouldn't be paying attention. Because what they come is to disturb me. I don't need no disturbance. I've been very focused on what I'm doing. Like I said, the Nigerian government, I believe they never saw me coming. They were looking for Simon Eber, right? I get that opportunity. But within the timeline, the United States of Biafra government was working with him. You can still see that that total commitment was not there. I don't know where it's coming from. Like I tell my cabinet members, I don't know what it is. And I tell everyone, I don't know where people have come from or where they have been. And it's absolutely okay to be in those areas. But for us to get to this promised land, which we've gotten, and protect it, we must follow that template from Nnamdi Kanu to Simon Ekpa to Dr. Rabweze, and nothing will move out from there. And he is okay. He keeps saying, he's for it. Again, okay. Again, the stand of the government is very clear. You cannot be a senior staff of the government with 99.9% commitment in this government. You must leave. It must be 100% and above. Because that 1% that is missing, that is where the Nigerian state and the legitimized governors manipulate. Inside the bedroom, outside, you supposed to understand it. Like that. That was okay for some people at some time. But at this time that we are now, we need 100% commitment and above. Anything short of that, you will not be part of the Biafran leadership or the USB government leadership. So again, nothing mega. The only thing, like I've said, as a commander, Butuzo that you are, you cannot come out and lie to Biafrans because the word of a general commander carries so much weight. What he says can make or break. It's just like when Obatobie was available. Obatobie's word can destroy, it can build. As a leader, we must be very, very careful about what comes out from our mouth. Our mouth can destroy, our mouth can build. If you are a commander general in Biafra land, you cannot lie to Biafrans. Technical lie to defeat our enemies. Understandable. That is the technical thing. That's why we have Biafra Defense Department, where some of the meetings, our Honorable Tactical Solomon Kwacha and Onyami, our ex-military soldiers that are heading the USB military, some of their meetings, I am not there. I don't have to be there. When it comes to the tactical elements of what they do with their Zamuru Nobi and some of them, I don't have to be there because their language is different. But I must get the summary as the Commander-in-Chief of the United States of Biafra government, so that when I'm giving my report to Obatobe, those reports will be consistent. If Odogu is giving his report to Nnamdi Kanu, those reports will be consistent. But I don't have to be in the defense tactical meetings. Is that not where Commander Butuzo supposed to be playing a huge role? Is that not where he and Gentle supposed to be playing a big role with the Biafra defense team? Is that not where the main planning of how we are moving for what's supposed to be done? What is holding them from meeting with the defense? Ask them, have they ever, none of them have ever had a meeting with the defense team for over 8 months. So who are they working for? It don't make no sense. You can't build no nation. Onye anaga left, onye anaga right. No, it doesn't work that way. We have so many international trainings. We have so many local trainings we are giving to the USB military that none of them have participated. They are missing it. That is why some of the actions they take, I don't know how to help them, because the trainings help for the Biafra military to learn so many things that they don't learn on the streets of Biafra, things they don't learn just by carrying guns, things in leadership to help us build our country faster. They've never attended those trainings, and they know we invite them when we do the trainings. Why are they not there? So maybe there's a different agenda. I don't know. At this point, I cannot say. But I can only say about what I know and what has happened and some of the things they've sent out on social media. It is my duty to correct those errors and those lies and those misinformations so that the Biafrans will know the fact. Within the timeline, the Biafrans are supporting Butuzo and his team. The expectation is that they continue and they work with the United States of Biafra Defense. And it spans like 2-3 months timeline. Then at the end of the day, we evaluated everything and we discover there is still no difference. Yes, behind, yes, you're for government, you're US, yes. But in practicality, as a soldier, that is supposed to be guarding the United States of Biafra military, that is supposed to be in charge of the United States of Biafra commandos from the 40 states. That is not happening. Butuzo is not doing that. He's not having meeting with the defense team. Meeting with me, difficult. And again, I have meetings with him on several occasions. I know his intention. He has told me what he wants. But I also try to let him know that you cannot just work with only me the way you were working with only Simon Ekpa. That is not the appropriate way, because now we are a government. Whether he understood this angle or not, I don't know. It's left for him. Maybe he will eventually understand. But we are government now. We plan as a cabinet. We take votes. We are moving towards democracy. And it's not something we do behind the scene. It's not something that somebody hides. And that is why I keep telling you the plan of the government is for majority of the USB military to be on the streets of Biafra. Openly. That is where we will remove the reintegrated terrorists, the Fulani terrorists brought in by Nigeria into Biafra land. We cannot do that by hiding in the bush 247. So this angle, I don't know whether he understood it or not. But after those 2-3 months, the analysis was done again, and it was discovered he's still not open to working with the defense of Biafra. So I don't know what happened. I don't know where the compromise is. But wherever the compromise is, anybody can keep it. It don't move me. I don't care about that. But that compromise cannot be in this new declaration, in this government, in this Biafra we are restoring right now. So the 30-day suspension, Butuzo got, was when he came out and lied publicly to Biafrans that immediately after he finished talking with me, I sent the Nigerian military with helicopters to bomb him right, left, and center. And Daddy Rama was carrying such fallacy on air. So for a commander general to also carry that lie, that was very disturbing. Because one, I was not in Nigeria. I didn't go to Nigeria. I don't work with any Nigeria. I don't even know what they're talking about. But you can see that these are the things they've been saying in the past. They said Obatobia was working with Tinubu. So now I keep piecing everything, weaving everything together. But again, it is a different thing that you don't like somebody and you discuss that privately. But when you come out openly to say things that are not factual to Biafrans, I have to intervene. So that was a lie. He lied to Biafrans. And that was why he was suspended for 30 days. The issue of thunder, one of our people that I alerted Biafrans we are looking for. I don't get involved in what they do. I don't get engaged in the business in their homeland. My own focus is the structure, the template we have to restore Biafra. That is all I'm after. At the point that the government, the people of Biafra, were helping to protect their land through Butuzo. He was the one that gave the name of Thunder to the financial secretary that everything coming to federal should be sent to this guy's account. So that Thunder was loyal to him. I don't know the problem they had. I don't know. All I know is that Thunder was 100% in support of this lineage of the United States of Biafra government because he believes that is where Obatobia stood. That is where Nnamdi Kanu stood. That is the all that I know. But Butuzo may not fully be in that support. Maybe there's a compromise somewhere. That's all I can say. I noticed that may be the difference based on my interaction with him and based on the interaction I've had with Thunder. Thunder don't work. All this noise, you see them, because it takes a lie to protect a lie, to protect a lie. When you hear people like Bam Bam Bam, all these mediocres on social media say, oh, Thunder went to kill Butuzo. Butuzo want to kill Thunder. This one want to kill, Dr. Roberts want to kill Butuzo. Biafrans, do not believe those nonsense. These are the style of the Nigerian state. That is what they do. Lie. You start destroying your people when you start lying against innocent people. And that is why it is very dangerous for somebody in authority to lie to his people, because they will find out. And once they find out, that will erode the confidence and the integrity they have on you. I never ever discussed Thunder with Butuzo. This one, he came out and lied again with the voice message he sent. Thunder. I've never said anything. Let him bring out to Biafrans where I told Butuzo that I don't know. Thunder. I know Thunder. He came out to represent Butuzo during the question and answer session we had with Biafrans. During the government question and answer session we had, Butuso was supposed to come out and address his people, address Biafrans. He, even before that question and answer, he told me he will do it. He will address Biafrans as a commander general. But on that day of that question and answer, Butuso did not come. There's a compromise somewhere. Instead, that Thunder came out to represent him. That was why Thunder spoke that day on behalf of the federal camp, on behalf of Butuso. And after that, I believe some people used by the Nigerian state that are inside their federal camp, because I understand there are DOS people inside there, they started attacking that Thunder. That I know happened. That I know happened. I know after that, they took his phone. Butuso, you're fully aware of that. I wasn't happy. And I already sensed the danger. I can never, ever plan anything against any Biafran. These are my military. These are my people. These are the people fighting to defend Biafra. Why should I come out and plan anything against anyone? That was why I gave them that 3 months. Wherever you want to stay, wherever you want to serve. If there's somebody you've been serving before, just from the voice message that is mentioning Butuso, mentioning Gaddafi and Madam Azoka, it is okay to go and work with them. I don't have any problem. But the fundraising Simon Ekpa is doing for the defense of Biafra under Simon cannot be used or be going to somebody who is working with somebody that Simon has suspended from the government. It's not fair. It's just not fair. That is a very sad, bad thing against Simon. So Thunder got missing, and I have my report. Why? If somebody has taken your phone before, what was the reason they took his phone? Probably, maybe with some of these slides, they say, oh, Dr. Ngozi, how can I be a spy for my own military, inside my own Biafra military, both federal and state? I am there, both in federal and in state. There's no difference. But these criminals paid by the Nigerian state to destabilize Biafran, they wanted to create for them that difference. There's a difference between federal and there's a difference between state. No, there is none. We have the 40 states of Biafra. That is in the constitution. Nobody can tamper with that, whether you like it or not. Olu is one state. Owerri is one state. Igbodo state is one state. Enugu is one state. Aba is one state. Amambala is one state. That is the way it's going to be. No one born of a Biafran can tamper and change these 40 states template that Obato will be set up. Nobody. And the earlier everyone get accustomed, get used to that, the better we go home faster. Because every state is now building their own commanders, building their own military, building their own police. Faster, that will help to remove the terrorists from their community. Because you cannot be, that was the kind of thing, operational system Nigeria had, where you have the military centralized in Abuja, the police centralized in Abuja. If a policeman commits a crime in Port Harcourt, they will require the approval of Abuja police chief to approve for somebody to be arrested in Port Harcourt. That is wrong. That's not the system we're running. Now, Nigeria is talking about decentralizing their police and all that, because they saw what I'm doing, because they saw what Biafra is doing, because they saw the beauty and the success in what we are building. Now they know it's good to decentralize the police, even though they've not implemented that. But we cannot run that in Biafra land. If somebody is only following Obato Obie and the structure and the template he put in place of the 40 states, you cannot be talking about centralizing anything at this time. Those that are there already, we were fully aware of that. But that was why we wanted them to coordinate and work with the government so that we will find a way to make it safer for everyone. Those zoo terrorists, Nigerians that come to surround you every time, we know how to remove them. We know how to take their attention away from those angles and reduce the tension in that Olu-Owerri axis. We know how to do it. But if you don't work with the Biafra defense, how can that be achieved? You can't win that war by just staying in one location. Obatobia didn't teach any military about reactive military defense. He taught all the defense about being proactive to defend our enemies that are killing us. You can't just be in one place and be waiting and be fighting this war. No, you endanger yourself. You endanger the people around you. You endanger your life. You endanger the life of people around you. Because that moment you are surrounded there, waiting for the Nigerian military and the zoo terrorists to come and bomb and kill. That opportunity, if you are working with the defense, is the opportunity to plan and use another tactics. It doesn't have to be in Olo, it doesn't have to be Owerri. And again, like I said, things are happening every day, everywhere in the whole 40 states. You reduce the tension there if you work with the USB government. Everyone will gradually become free. They are there because the jobs in the other places is not moving them out. And that's the structure we are laying. So that opportunity was there. And again, I don't know anyone's problem. Mine is to continue to pilot the ship until Obatobie comes out. Even when Obatobie comes out, many things may not even change. I'm promising you all that. So those that think Obatobie will come out now and be the Kwazabusa, that means you don't even know Obatobie at all. The earlier you key into this government, the structures we have, it may not be the way you want it, but that will be the only way that will ensure that the Nigerian terrorists leave our land as quickly as possible. And anyone that is a commander, your job is not to take the life of another Biafran commander. That is wrong. If you've been doing that in the past, you must stop. You must, because you don't have two heads. You have only one head. We must protect our people. So if Thunder believes in the USB and you don't believe in USB, is that a reason to hurt him? No. Is that a reason to take his phone? No. So that action shows that there are criminal DOS members that are advising you, that are with you, and that's not acceptable. Because Biafrans do not want DOS members. After what they did to Nnamdi Kanu, and after what they did to Simon Ekpa, we don't want them no more.
Ọgwụ na-anụghị ihe DPM kwu maka ndị na-achịkasị ọnụ after that ihe nji echefu this meeting, Zoom meeting with State of Ohamadike, ha na-akọwata na ihe ha bịa na-asịkasịzi nọ ndị DOS ka o kpota wee kpojusie ebe a mee nke akwụ na n'ihe ọ na-ekwu ebe a nụa. People, I don't know why they will just leave the aspect o kwuru, the main point, o buru another side na spread online. I don't know why. O kwuru ebe a na ha achọrọ anything DOS, working with DOS, but the same them na propagate that DPM is working with DOS, not the DOS gonna back na-enye positions. Did you people hear what she said? Please kindly share this live or record this part, some other parts, and share on your platform. Share it everywhere Anyway, Mahanda who believe in a USB or not, in as much as you are in that platform, share it there. Because some people they confuse something after the neutral. Though when one na false, you want to go. Let's continue, please.
Majority of Biafrans don't want them. That's why we are moving into our democracy, where people vote. They vote to take actions, and the majority vote goes. So whatever anyone is doing, search yourself. I'm not enemy to anyone. I didn't take anyone's position. What I'm doing is what is ordained that I have to do. The role I'm playing is what is ordained that I have to play this role. Not just by my economic resources, but also by the intelligence and wisdom that I have. Not just by my education, but also by my experiences as a leader, not just in the community, but a leader that have established and headed a full-fledged political party in Nigeria, United Patriots, until Musa, the INEC chairman, started his fraud and all that. So I am well-rounded. It's not is or was or are that. My job is to ensure that we use the plots of Nigeria to defeat them. Without using that plot and plan, we cannot be successful. We cannot be successful without weeding out those that are being used by the Nigerian state to derail this. We cannot be successful. Part of those are the ones that went to Finland or that were in Finland that went to a Finland court to testify against Simon Ekpa. So ask yourself question. And these are the people that will come and tell you they want Biafra. So which Biafra do they want? We must know the Biafra you want. Are you wanting the Biafra controlled by the delegitimized governors, the Biafra controlled by Tinubu and Christopher Musa, or do you want genuine Biafra controlled by Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa and Dr. Rabweze? You must answer that question. If you cannot answer that question, then you have to go do the homework. So, Biafrans, I cherish everyone. I cherish every military. I cherish every commander. Every lie that they are lying against me, I tell you that I think God has prepared me for this task. With my education, with my study of human behavior, as a psychiatrist, I think I know why people do certain things they do. That is my call. That is my profession. I believe maybe God has a reason for putting me here to be able to use those skills to ensure Biafrans are at home as quickly as possible, despite the distractions. Again, it is one thing for just an ordinary Biafran to come out and lie to people on the social media. The government takes it seriously when a presumed leader in Biafra land comes out and lies to the public. They are two different things. Because sometimes our people are very difficult to organize. Everybody wants to be a leader. Everybody presumed. Even those that they don't give a dime, nothing. They will tell you, oh, Dr. Roberts, they use money and her body to get some money. But this is what the commander is saying. Dr. Roberts, do this. Do I have to contribute to the struggle? Do I have to put my resources to the struggle? Do they even know what it costs me? They have no clue. They have nothing to lose. Some of them, since they have been in this struggle, have not put even up to $1,000 or $500. But we're not looking at the money. But Obatobi said it. They will come out and be fighting those that are bigger and greater and better than them. That's what they do. So how do we make sure that these distractors are kept where they are, where they're supposed to be, which is in the gutter? Any delegitimized governor should be in the gutter. I'm telling you, because their plot is to disturb me, to ensure that we don't protect our land. We don't remove the terrorists from our land. We don't start managing our resources. I heard when somebody said the oil in Biafra land is enough for every average Biafran to be getting minimum $200-300 every month in their purse, in their bank account. But those are the oils. They ship it abroad. They infiltrate the land with reintegrated terrorists, with delegitimized governors, with delegitimized politicians, and fellow Biafrans that they are using to make sure that that beauty, that beautiful country of ours, that we don't go there, we don't cherish it, we don't take it, we don't take over the resources. That is their plot. They will be using every avenue, including the ones that will be used, and they will be lying and flying on social media. To the extent that even this commander that we hold at a high esteem could come out and say that Dr. Roberta is working with a bubago. Hi. People have problem. Oh, people have problem. Why? Why does somebody have to lie like that? So the question you have to start asking, why is he saying things like that? Not just what people say. I tell Biafra, look into whom somebody is talking to. Don't just look at that person that said that thing. Look at the next one or two person behind the scene giving them that information. That right there is our problem. That's why Biafra has not come. But now we got it anyway. Dr. Roberts is a terrorist. The cabinet is a terrorist. Honorable Solomon Kocha is a saboteur. Onya is a terrorist. Oh, the cabinet, they do meeting, they get our information, and they send it to Nigeria state. Bye. And these are people that put themselves in leadership, military leadership position in Biafra land. And they think the person that is engineering them to say those things against Oraboys or against the Breke cabinet, they think when they come out to say that it will make any impact on Biafrans. I worry me tata. Forget that fundraising you see us do every Saturday. That way, tip of the iceberg. We've restored Biafra full swing, I'm telling you. And their intention is to stop Biafrans from donating to the USB military, USB defense, and distract them so that maybe they will keep on collecting money from somebody, this Ogenkere that is paid by the Nigerian state to stop the restoration of Biafra. And Nigeria can bring out all the millions to bring her. It is okay. That is why you see them saying what they're saying. But is it for this genuine set Biafra restoration that Obato Vietnam is fighting for? No! It's a different tactics. It's a different game. They may be doing knowingly or unknowingly. But I'm not interested in that. That's not my business. That's not my business. Biafrans are going to, and they are making the decisions as we speak, every second, by the minute. It's not about me. Ukwu na-aga warawara, anya na-aga warawara n'Afria. I can never tell anyone. How can somebody say that thunder was sent to kill Butuzo? Thunder is a loyal servant to Butuzo. Every money we get Butuzo goes through Thunder. Thunder is the one that comes out and be talking about how beautiful, how great Butuzo is. He's the one that will bring this struggle with Dr. Obese. How can all of a sudden they now turn around to say, nah, Thunder was a spy federal camp? Is it not all our camp? Is the federal different? The federal camp, is it different from the USB? The federal camp is it different from the Bafra that was declared in Finland? So you all need to tell us now, if you're running a different camp from the camp that from the template Simon Eber established, you know the kind of established. So if you see me as different, then that means it is not the same Bafra declared in Finland that you're fighting for. Maybe there is another thing you're fighting for, but you must tell it to Biafrans. You can't hide it. Because such lies like I want to kill Butuso, I sent spy to Butuso, I don't want to Butuso, those are not facts. Those are misinformations. I don't know where Thunder works. All I know is that they're all in Homeland. All I know is that he's on the federal. If you say he's not a commander or he's not a commander, God will raise commanders that will fight for the United States of Biafra government. Even men, young men and women that are turning 17, 18 years, that are turning 19, 20, will do things that will baffle the whole world. Nnamdi Kanu said it. When we restore Biafra, we will raise the army for Biafra. That's exactly what we are doing right now. If you think that does not suit you, if you think that does not fit your template, if you think that you, and again, I've heard comments where someone say, oh, they don't want to do this military. Pack your corner, pack your bag, pack your family, pack everything you have on one corner. Do not disturb people. Do not disturb me. Just pack here one corner. Because you're only one individual. We have 40 states. More than 250 commanders in the 40 states. On the state level, remember, each state has 15 counties. So when you start plugging in the numbers in each county, then you start plugging in the commander numbers in the district and the ward, you will see that that place you are, you have played your role very well. But what we are doing right now has gone above whatever all of us have done in the past during the liberation phase. Do not fight it. Do not unduly and unnecessarily make Biafrans your enemy. When you fight me, you fight Biafrans. It's a promise. It's a promise. You lie against me, you lie against Biafrans. It's a promise. Biafrans are wise people. So, my hand is still open. On the Ugo 247 issue, some Biafrans listened to him. Was it yesterday or day before yesterday? When somebody was asking him, if you compare so and so, who do you is following template? And he said, oh, nobody's following template. I laugh in Spanish. Biafra, please tell Ugo 247 to bring the template he has for Biafra.
We love in adjectives, Your Excellency.
Let him bring the template of Toge gave him for Biafra. You see, again, when I say if you are a leader or if you see yourself as a leader in this Biafra restoration, do not lie to Biafrans. The moment you start doing that, you're gone. I'm telling you. And I watch everyone. The moment you do that, you're gone. And if the spirit of the people is not with you, no matter how you try, it can never be there. So if it's not there, it will not. So do not make yourself an enemy of the people. When you fight Dr. Obese, you fight the people of Biafra. I'm telling you. The only people that you won't be fighting when you're fighting Obese is the Nigerian state and the delegitimized governors and their politicians. I promise you. But we will stop all of you. Anyone that fights Orobeze, anyone that works with Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the delegitimized governors, na n'aka abụọ ị ga-enara onye ịnara oge nkere na-support Nigerian state, ịbịa confuse Biafra. No, you're not going to win that battle, I promise you. You can work with DOS, Chinasa Nworu, Benjamin Madubugo, and successfully restore Biafra. That will not happen. There are a bunch of distractors. Benjamin Madubugo, the other day you called meeting for your so-called defense in Biafra land. You want to go and comb Baba. We were there. We got every information. You need to stop what you're doing. Biafra have left you. Chinasa Nworu, all of you. Iken Guru, all these criminals. Ebubedike, the one that was making noise. Nigeria, you cannot, unless you want to fail with Nigeria, you cannot continue. You can't win this battle. It's a promise. So go 247. I'm glad you know Biafrans have been watching you for almost the past 3 months or 4. Even with the position you had in Biafra USB media, you have been missing in action. They know you've been missing, but thank God. God will always raise Biafrans to take up positions to restore Biafra fully in a very astronomical way. You'll be missing. You cannot play the national anthem and the hero's anthem, which is just the basic job that when you do that, Biafra, we know, oh, he's still there. Oh, the media is still there. No, you didn't do that. You can't do that. But you're quick to jump out to the media to say, oh, none of them is following the template. What do you know? I don't want to talk. You go 247. I wish you well. But from the moment that we constituted the United States of Biafra, cabinet members with Dr. Agi as the secretary and the Tochi as the deputy secretary, Dr. Agi has always not wanted Tochi to be the deputy secretary.
Okay, now.
She confronted me several. She said she wants to pick her own deputy. Probably she wanted to go 247 or somebody else. And I refused. And I have my reasons for refusing. I know it didn't go down well with her. And it's not everything that happened in the cabinet that will come out and be telling everyone here. But there have been that squabble among them because she didn't get what she wants. She didn't want who she wanted to deputize her. But eventually, when she resigned, then some of these things you see happening started among them anyway. Thank God, but it's not affecting Biafra media. We are doing well. Cause Biafra is not about one person. If you're tired, you step aside and close your mouth. Do not disturb those that are walking. That's all I have to say. Because when you go behind to plot or talk anything, Biafrans will deal with you. That's a promise. That's why, because it's not about me. If you don't want to work, you step aside and keep quiet. Face your job, or you can support with your open heart. But when you step aside to go and start castigating, start looking for the one that Orobeze do well, the one she didn't do well, trying to destabilize, you are already a failure. That's a promise I'm giving you. So Biafrans, August 247 on Monday said that he's going to talk. So let him give you people that template that he has for the USB. So I think on that note, I will end it here. I think I've talked so long. I didn't expect I'll talk this long on this space, but because I know a lot of Biafrans logged in, and I just wanted to use this opportunity to say some of these things and to correct some of this misinformation flying out there on the social media. and for Biafrans to have the fact. You can always check my Twitter handle to get the fact of every case. And if any Biafran is missing, it doesn't have to be a soldier, it doesn't have to be a commander, it doesn't have to be. If any Biafran is missing, it is my duty to bring that to the notice of Biafrans. And if any Biafran, be you who you are, no matter your position, even Obato Bie cannot kill a Biafran, a genuine Biafran. So, talk less of somebody Biafrans gave a position. The fundraisings we did throughout last year from Obato Obie, the money, the fundraisings we were giving to Obato Obie was coming to you in homeland. So there's no other place this money was coming from. It is from Biafran donations that we were funding you. So we didn't give you, we're not funding you to kill another innocent Biafran just because that person thinks you don't believe in the United States of Biafra government, that you believe in something else. Then you go and collect his phone from him. And then he managed to get another phone. You collected the phone a second time from him again before you send people to hurt him. That's not acceptable. You cannot hurt any Biafran and get away with it, especially when he's an innocent Biafran. And all these people, some of these destroyed elements on social media come out to misinform or lie against an innocent Thunder who didn't do anything. I don't know what he did to you anyway, because all of you are there. I didn't know. I didn't know what he did. He did to you. I don't know. If he spied on you for something, I don't know. If there was something else Thunder did to you, Butuzo, it is your duty. You must tell that to Biafrans, because if anything happens to him, you will be held responsible. There are no two ways about that. So if you, Butuzo or Yahudi, you believe that that camp where you are, where we, Biafrans, contributed money throughout last year to make sure that you people are there protecting our people. If you believe now that that camp, now that me, Dr. Robueze, is an outsider in that camp, that it is you people that know what you are doing, who you are working with, or maybe there are other people you are working with behind the scenes, you need to let Biafrans know now. You stop deceiving Biafrans. Let them know who you're working for. Because if you're not with the United States of Biafra government at this time, then you must be with somebody else. So the 99 or 98 or 95% of Biafrans need to know whom you are partnering with, whom you are working with. That must be known. Because our money went to you throughout last year. I contributed too. So it is imperative that we know you cannot hurt another Biafran. Just those criminality Benjamin Madubugo, China Sanwo-Olu them did during the transition between Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, and they killed so many innocent Biafrans because they were doing their own Biafra, but from a different way, from the Tinubu way. You think you want to do that in Biafra land today? No way. You must tell Biafrans, this Biafra you are fighting for, whose way is it? Is this Simon Ekpa? Because Simon Ekpa is our immediate boss. He is the one that left us. So many changes he made. Nnamdi Kanu was not aware. But it is his responsibility to explain it to Nnamdi Kanu based on what he saw on ground, based on things that happened, which deviated the track and the course of true restoration for Biafra. Only him, only Simon Ekpa, we do that explanation to Nnamdi Kanu. The same way, I am the only one that will give a formal report of this mandate to Simon Ekpa when he comes out. He will hear from everyone. Money and up for 100 million times. You can call if there's opportunity for that. But at the end of the day, that report I gave to him is what he is going to use to restore and to rule Biafra land. Nobody else. It's a promise I'm giving you. So, you cannot hurt another Biafra. You cannot hurt another Biafra. So, that's why I have to raise that red flag about thunder. The one that happened to Holy Ghost, I don't know. But I also reported that on my Twitter. As a leader, I cannot see anything happen to anybody, any Biafran, and I'll keep quiet, especially when it comes or it happens from the leadership of the government. So Thunder has not committed any crime. He is 100% focused on the restoration of our country. But if you do, or you did, or you're still planning to do something to him, because your own agenda of Biafra restoration is different from Simon Ekpa's agenda of Biafra restoration, then you will have Biafrans to contend with. You will answer to Biafrans, because Biafrans know who their leader is. During the Memorial Day, May 30th March, to remember our heroes and heroines, Commander Butuzo, you are the Commander General of Biafra. What stopped you from organizing the Heroes and Heroines March for Biafran heroes that we lost in this restoration? You didn't do nothing. No, you didn't. Because maybe those working with you tells you, no, don't do anything, no, don't do anything. Because if you do it now, they will think that Dr. Robeze is doing well. No, don't do anything. No, you did not do as a commander. Isn't that a slap on your face? That a whole May 30th in Biafra land, you, Commander Gentle, you didn't do nothing. Why?
This is what has been going on.
What was your reason? Who were you talking to? Then the innocent Biafrans, the military, that was working with the United States of Biafra government, organized by the defense from the different states, few states that we selected, they came out to remember the heroes and heroines of Biafrans and the thousands of innocent blood of Biafrans that were lost and were killed and is still being killed by the Nigerian state. Then your criminals, they came out to tag them terrorists. Oh, terrorists. Oh, they are terrorists. Oh, they march, terrorists. Because they covered their faces, which was an instruction from the Biafra defense. Because I believe if you have seen their faces, you would have organized with the Nigerian police and defense and military to go and kill some of them. Thank God. We know where some of you are coming from. But you people openly come out to call them that they are terrorists. People that remembered the lost men and women that have lost their life towards our freedom. You and your people, some of you came out to say that they are terrorists. You call me a terrorist. You call Biafran government terrorist. Who is paying you? If Nigerian government gives you billions of dollars today and continue to tell you to attack Dr. Robeze, you will never succeed. The more you attack me, the more Biafrans will attack you. I promise you that. I cannot help some of you because what you're doing, nobody knows how you can stop what you're doing. Even Obato Obia's instruction cannot stop you. Some of you, I don't know how to help you. That's why I'm focused on this job. I'm focused on my job. I can't help any of you. Only you will tell Biafrans the reasons why you are doing what you are doing. Obatobie has already laid the 40 states of Biafra. Sonia Balawa and Ogenkere and Co, they came out to confuse some Biafran. Oh, we're going to do region, 5 regions, southeast, southwest. And this region thing, Obatobie fought against it because he knows the danger of regionalizing Biafran. That was what the Nigerian state did to divide us. They'll tell you your riverine, your water side, your main side, your main side. Obatobie destroyed that. When Madam Arewa was there, Obatobie destroyed that because he knows that is the template of the Nigerian state to continue to divide Biafrans. So he does not want anything regional. Nothing. But you people, you propagated it. With Sonny Akparawa and Co and Ogenkere. Then when Biafrans caught you people, we show where Obatobie made a statement on his page. He doesn't want anything regional. Then you people, you immediately you diverted. You started saying, "Oh, we want to use it because it is how we want to control the military, the army." No, there's nothing like regional army. We have 40 confederated states of the United States of Biafra. That is how their army is functioned. That is how the army is structured. Nothing more, nothing less. So that plot that Nigerian state gives you, Ogenkere, with Sonny Akparawa to try to bring this confusion, Biafrans are watching you, and you need to stop. Obatobie, I thought he knows more than you. What he and Nnamdi Kanu saw, some of you have no clue. You have no brain. Then you all try to confuse Biafrans. When the government puts May 30th, one day, as a public holiday in Biafra land, which was you, probably with Madam Azuk and this Ogenkere, these criminals that are trying to derail us, you went to post, you're calling for 2 days sit at home during the Memorial Day. Who authorized you to do that? So you are trying to create this parallel to make it look as if there's a parallel. That was what Uzodinma did. Help Uzodinma to manipulate his way as a governor of the former Imo state. After somebody won the election, the Nigerian criminal state manipulated him from the Supreme Court to lead that state. But I have a word for you all. Nigerian state has failed. So those people backing you up, not now, they are no more. They are no more. So the earlier you stop, the better for you, because so Biafrans, on that note, I will have to stop here. Thank you so much. Continue to do what you're doing. Continue to support the government. Continue to give us money so that we will continue to build the Biafra of our dream. Continue to donate at the usbgov.org. Continue to talk and develop your county, district, and ward commanders. Talk to your governors. The 40 state governors are there to collaborate with the commanders in building the commands in the military in your state. Be part of that process. Sometimes what they need is not that much. Continue to support them. And I thank those of you that are already doing that in your different districts and wards, building your military, helping your governors and your commanders, state commanders, to build their counties, districts, and wards. I thank you so much. Continue. That is the only part. Any other thing is a distraction. Thank you so much, Biafrans. And on that note, I'll hand the mic over back to you, the organizer of this space. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Her Excellency Agowanye, for this long speech. Thank you so much for coming. No, we're not expecting your coming. Honestly, it's a big surprise to see you here. You are wonderful. We love you so much. Drake, are you there? The host.
Okay.
The host, are you there?
If he's not there, let me go.
Okay, I take over.
Thank you so much. Agada Bachiluzo one. Agada Bachiluzo one of Biafra land. Ndewo. Ndewo. Ima up asi. Onye ọbụla follow. Kyoto esi ekwu na I think Ugwu Global ga-enyelu m aka na John Repository. Ifu ịghọtago? Ndewo. Ndewo agada gbachiri ụzọ nwanyị. Gịnwa, look, ị mere ha shut up. And every one of them have seen that agba mbụ otu n'ogbe, agba abụọ otu n'ogbe. Ajụzie ọ bụ naanị ogbe ka apịala akụ. Nwaanyị abịa gbachie ụzọ wee sị na ọma mmezi and ọma mmezi again. This is the last straw. Anyị finish here. You outsmarted them and redeclared their.
Please hold on. Don't confuse the people. Point of correction. I will have Agadabachi Rozo. Oh, two things. Agadabachi Rozo, Agadabachi Rozo. Oh, no, watching those Jews or
Okay.
Don't confuse Biafra. Agadabachi Rozo, Agadabachi Rozo. Oh, yeah.
General repository of wisdom. If any who know what you lose, for the Alanacho, Papa Bia will lose certificate. I mean, that certificate we got already, and they are still thinking that they are in liberation. We are no longer in liberation, like our Excellency said. We have already gotten our freedom, so no more. In fact, I was telling them yesterday, Your Excellency, that now the only thing you want in the government is genuine Biafrans. On the better for position or for money. In fact, that I'm supporting you 1,000,000,000% to make sure that any position you hold, you must be accountable for that position. To international standard, make sure or take that same way. We are going back the way from the start when Biafra was Biafra. We are not going to take anything from Nigeria into Biafra. Anyone it is not in the template. Our Prime Minister, in fact, our leader gave to our Prime Minister, and our Prime Minister gave it to you. It is not to Mayor. I think you said it all. So that Mandi Nawamba secretly trying to bring the government down, thinking they want to bring the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Oraboze, down. They have seen Ifele Megova. It is the Biafrans that are fighting. Anybody that wants to be an obstacle to this new sovereign nation. Anya de anybody, Anya. Even before they get to you, Agadabachilozo, we will get to them first. They can't cross. Because equally, where's that door? Did the template? Did the certificate? The key? The what did that you nobody can penetrate. That is what I'm trying to say. So they are all wasting their time. Many more will fall. We need, in fact, you have also said it. You know, when I used to tell them on space here that It is only 10 people that will consolidate the sovereign state of Biafra. And the Madana, I wonder, how many are we in the cabinet? But how many are needed internationally to really hold a government? But you see people who are not, I am not calling anybody illiterate. I'm saying that if you are not wise, you don't have that literacy of wisdom in you to know how a government is run. If any nonsense, you don't want to follow the rules and regulations, guarding a government. You want to be because you are looking for position. And position that you cannot, deliver. In any other people also to deliver. Now, that is not. In fact, I believe, like our PM said to you, make sure you hold on to that mandate and you are holding it. I yield. Thank you so much for coming to visit us. Ndewo, Your Excellency. Thank you. I thank you all, dear friends. I yield.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that compliment to our Honorable and our Excellency. Thank you so much. Doctor, Honorable Doctor, please give us your submission and your thank you so much.
Thank you, fellow Biafrans all over the world. Your Excellency, our Honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, I greet you. My name is Dr. Cornelius Namchi, the Secretary of Water Resources and Environmental Management, the United States of Biafra. I greet everybody that is present today on this space. Like we used to say, and I maybe hear more. You know, nobody expected this space to last this long, and nobody expected our Excellency to be part of this program. When I saw the link, I was watching and listening from the background, and I heard so many things that Biafrans have said. That really gave me hope and courage that Biafra really have people. Biafra were a mad, and not just any kind of people, but intelligent and smart individuals who can read in between the lines. You know, when all these things were happening, I was not moved because I know that everything we do is in the open, you know, it's transparent, and Biafrans are the judge and the jury as well. You know, they examine everything that we do because it's not something the cabinets are doing secretly and then they are deceiving the people. Everything we do is in the open.
Sorry, Dr.
And thank you, DPM.
Sorry, Dr. Nana, please, just a second. Drake, please look at your connection. They're trying to bring this space down, please. Thank you, Dr. Nana. Go ahead, please.
All right, thank you, mouthpiece of the gods. Like I was saying, you know, this is in fact, what we do is divine. Let me just put it that way. Behind them, maybe hear more. I wanted to just give a summary of the whole matter, and then DPM showed up and then gave us detail, even extra, to take home, you know. And I've learned so many things today, and I believe a lot of Biafrans listening to this page have learned a lot as well. You know, nation building is not about one-man show or an individual. We have crossed the level of focusing on one person. Biafra is a nation, and the nation is bigger than any individual. Just like our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, used to say, that we have crossed the Rubicon. It doesn't matter where he is, whether he's alive or he's dead or he's in prison, Biafra must come. And Biafra has already come. So everything that we are looking for is in our heads. So it is left for you and I now to work it out. God will not come down from heaven and then give us what we want. We have to do the work. And that is why I am calling on every Biafran all over the world, no matter your field of work, no matter what you do, I know that there is a talent that God gave you. It is time for you to bring out that talent. Let us build the best country in the world. You know, that is our dream. Because we cannot be living the zoo called Nigeria and then trying to build something, replicate something that will look like that zoo that we are running away from. That will be counterproductive. That will not make any sense. You know, we are moving from good to the best. We are not even settling for better. We are going for the best. And that is why everybody's hand must be on deck. You know, DPM have said a lot. They have said it all. I don't want to start my own preaching or sermon here. But what I can tell Biafrans is that it is only a good tree that people throw stone at. All these attacks you see coming on the way of our DPM and the Biafra, United States of Biafra government cabinet, it shows that we are doing the right thing. The enemies will be looking for avenues in order to discourage you. It's not about us. It's not about Dr. Ngozi Oravez. It is about you. They want to demoralize you. They want to make you feel weak and then give up the struggle, because they know that the moment you give up, maybe in funding the government or in supporting the government, then they will now have upper hand against you. Not against me, not against Dr. Ngozi Oravez, not against anybody, not even against our leader. It's about you. So you need to stand your ground. And secondly, some of our people, they believe in basbos, just like our DPM, even more basbos. There's a saying that says stillness does not mean that thing is fun, but it means that aligning. So that everywhere is calm, you are not seeing, but it doesn't mean that things are not happening. The day it will happen, it will shock the whole world. Even the zoo will be in shock. I can guarantee you that. Because this crop of Biafran today you see, they are not joking. They mean business, and they are so determined to go to any length for this, the sake of this, their freedom. Okay? So on our own side, in our department, many people may think, what are we doing? Or what, they are not seeing any project. Don't worry. Just relax. All the templates on how we are going to build Biafra is already in our hands. We are even still modifying it on daily basis, on nightly basis. Most of us, we don't sleep, you know? And that is why we are calling on Biafrans all over the world, especially in this my particular department. It's a very broad department that is comprised of two major parts of our life. The water, because they say water is life and water has no enemy. You know, I don't have any enemy. If you want to make yourself my enemy, then you can try. You know, water is essential, and we need water in Biafra land. Not just any kind of water, the best water, quality water. And we have the template already on how we are going to pipe water in every home, not borehole, not tap. We're going to pipe water directly into your sink, so that when you open your sink, you can use glass and fetch drinkable water. Not the one you'll be buying pure water, or you're looking for in the tank and or all those contaminated water. No, we will treat the water, we'll take the water to the laboratory and make sure that it is drinkable. Do you understand? And secondly, on the environmental aspect, it's a whole lot of, in fact, you people don't know what is coming. Because our leader said we are going to spend 75 years building Biafra, and that is true. Because we keep on modifying as day goes by. We keep on modifying what we have until we make sure that no single Biafra would travel to any country for any reason, except maybe we also want to go and have fun. We will not be scattered all over the world like we are now. We are the true. In fact, we are the blessed people. We are the children of the Most High. And look at how God blessed us with natural resources all over the place. And then we are now scattered and struggling in countries that we are far more better than, looking for menial jobs just to survive. And then now people have brought out themselves to fight for the freedom. and you see some stupid idiots collecting peanuts from that same resources that God has blessed them to fight against those who are fighting for their own good and the good of their generation. Is that not madness? So I don't want to talk much. What I have to say is that, Biafrans, you people are the wisest people. You have to make the right judgment and remain disciplined, because discipline is the only key for us to go home as soon as possible. Not when somebody is doing something, because you know that person. You think, how can this small boy, or how can this short man, or how can this poor man lead you? There is something in that poor man that is not in you. Therefore, you must obey that poor man, because this thing we are doing is a spiritual something. It's a divine call. If you don't have it, you don't have it. Even if you have all the money in the world, if you don't, if that spirit of Biafra is not in you, it's not in you. You cannot even buy it with money. So anybody that is being placed as your county head, or as your state governor, or as your leader in any parastatal of Biafra, you must work with that person. We must not have it 100% right. We will have a place where we have to compromise, not compromise in the sense of not building our country to standard, but there are certain people that they need other people to help them move to where they are going. Not that they know they are very intelligent, or maybe they are well educated. You can support them so that we get to that promised land. The goal is Biafra. It's not about because that's what our DPM said. Everybody wants to be the head. This time around, we have our leader Mazen Namdekan, and we have our Prime Minister Simon, and now we have our DPM, the lioness herself. So, which other heads are you people looking for? We have a coordination. This is a teamwork without coordination leads to confusion. We cannot be building a railway track, and then you are coming from the north, I am coming from the south. At the end of the day, we mix the tracks up. We are working for the same thing, yes, but then the tracks are not aligned on the same foot. It makes no sense. It means that all the efforts we have been doing is rubbish. So therefore, there must be coordination is what we have in the United States of Biafra government. So everybody who claims or who thinks that he's working towards the restoration of Biafra must align with the United States of Biafra government, because they are the ones who have the mandate and who have the mantle, the template to lead us to our promised land. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Honorable. Drake, are you there?
I've already prepared my dance issue. So thank you, everybody, and God bless the state of Biafra.
Yeah, thank you so much, Dr. Nana. Yeah, greetings from here, my Honorable DPM. I salute you so much, and I appreciate everything you do and your efforts towards the restoration of the independent state of Biafra. So I really salute you, and I really appreciate you. It is what you do, my Honorable DPM, that gave all of us here hope. Most especially our people back home. We still have hope today because Biafra has been declared. So many of our people back home before that December declaration lost hope because the person we believe so much on, our Prime Minister, was taken in. We thought there was no other person that could stand, but all of a sudden you surface from nowhere, and today, here we are. So I really appreciate my DPM, and that is why every genuine Biafran, every right-thinking Biafran, because what I do tell people is, in as much as you are from the 40 states of Biafra, whether Urugu, whether Isoko, whether Cross River, from the old or southeastern, old eastern part of Nigeria, you are a Biafran, whether you like it or you don't like it. But believe me, a time will come where you'll be begging to be, to belong. Of course, we all are Biafrans, and that is why we must continue to support this government. Of course, every one of us must continue to do what you know how to do best in order to see that we all return back home. No one is happy seeing how our people have been murdered, how the terrorist state of Nigeria are killing our people, murdering, raping, destroying, and aiming our properties in that old entity called Nigeria. That is why we are fighting to separate ourselves from that enclave. So, my DPM, I salute you, and all I can say to you is, Jide Kiji. For we, Biafrans, we are here. And do not be moved, DPM, because you always tell us that we should not be moved. And we are not moved. And we can never be moved. And that is why I am also telling you that today, DPM, do not be moved. For Biafrans all over the world are standing in the bar with you, because we know where the truth is. And we know that you are the truth. You are the one piloting the affairs of Biafrans. And that is why I am here. And like I told you, DPM, do not disturb yourself about these criminals, because I am here. In as much as I am here on this space, these criminals, now see, I told them from initial stage, because we have been here since January and we are still standing on this government, and nothing will move us and nothing will change it, because I told them that I will be here to see how all of them will crumble, and today they have all crumbled. So all I can say to you is, Jide Kiji, and I really want to appreciate you for coming up. I was surprised to see you here. It was really a surprise to me, but we are happy, and I'm also happy. So you are welcome, and thank you for being here with us. All right, let's go ahead.
Thank you so much, my wonderful hosts. Well, you are doing wonderful. It's okay, Kadiama continue to guide you and protect you. And I want to another time to thank our Honorable and Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabuese. You are doing wonderful. We see all those lies, they're like, we have views of it. You know, we have views. We know the leaders. We know our leaders. And once we hear their voice, we follow them. We follow you because we hear your voice. And that is the scripture, what the scriptures say, that my people will hear my voice, and then we know the voice of a true leader. And that is why we are following you. Their lies, their propaganda about will never stop us, to follow the right way, because you are the true way, and the true way and the life. That is why we are here, and we are continue to support you and stand on your side and defend the mandates and this government. And there is nothing anybody, even the devil himself, cannot stop us. He will never stop what we are doing. Even the lies, even devil called God lies. He said that God is a lie in the Garden of Eden. And that does not stop God from doing what he's doing as a God. And that will not stop you from doing what you are doing as a leader. You are on the right track, and we are following you because you are on the right track. Thank you so much for coming and staying with us. And I see a lot of our brothers here, that want to speak and give. Simon, I see your hand up, and please go ahead and give us little. We have so many people that want to speak. Just give us your time to speak. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Mark, and thank you, Mark.
Yeah, Simon, please, just take it like 3 minutes, because there are a lot of people requesting them to speak.
No problem. I won't even spend up to 3 minutes. Holy Hill, I greet you. I greet all genuine Biafrans on this space. Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabuese, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, I greet you. We see how you've been handling these people upon all the bad names and trying the character assassination they've been trying against you. We see everything and we feel it. But just know it, that you're not standing alone. The whole 40 state of Biafra is standing with you. We know the truth, and we all see what has happened. And we see everything every day. When you launched the mission house in the embassy in Washington, D.C., we all saw what happened. There was no media members, delegates to to stream it. It was even Honorable Christopher that was running up and down, and Honorable Patricia. We saw everything, my dear. You are not alone. They can never squeeze us into that little hole or that call us that dot in the circle anymore. Never again. We are with you. And the Chukwokike that created, the Most High that created Biafra, that is pulling this string for Biafra is with you 100%. You are the third in number. Aaron and Keto, you obey. Aben and Keto, Yoto. Otogohan. They can never do anything. Just keep doing what you're doing. Our Honorable DPM, we are with you 100%. No shaking. Anyone that falls out will give glory to Chukwokike Abiyama. And my prayers is that the evil ones should keep falling every day. It's to fall when we get to a break. Let them begin to fall now before we get to a break. So be strong. I don't know why. If not what you did on the 29th of November.
What's the meaning of this? Please turn on your this thing. Turn off your mic, please.
At Lati, Finland, none of us will be gathered here. There wouldn't be any hope for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader. And there wouldn't have been any hope anymore for our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. There wouldn't have been any hope for any Biafran. We say thank you. You are the mother of Biafra, whether they like it or not. No one can change it. You see, Agwai, we are with you. Thank you very much. And thank you all the honorables that are here with us. I see Pastor Rose, Honorable Pastor Rose, Dr. Nana. I greet every one of you. Mouthpiece, Benchus, I greet every one of you. Let's keep moving. We are going home. I use my mic. Thank you, everyone.
Hello, Simon.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi Simon, for that wonderful submission. Honorable Ben Schutz, you are here. Please speak to us. Thank you so much.
And thank you so much, Brother Nelson. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, DPM. This is just like an August visitor. Just visit us this very afternoon. Thank you so much. One thing I wanted to say to us here, Biafrans, our nation has been redeclared. Everybody in the globe knows that we are now United States of Biafra. But our DPM, the question I just want to ask now, is it not a high time for us to draw a curtain between anyone who doesn't want to uphold that constitution of Biafra? Can we draw a curtain? Hence, they don't want to uphold it.
Again, I believe, am I coming out?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, I believe majority of Biafrans, they uphold the Constitution. That is why many are buying it every day. Many are reading it to know what is in there. We've already, one thing I forgot to do during my speech is that we've rebranded the name of the security of Biafra as we speak. It's on my Twitter wall. So in a cabinet meeting we had yesterday, on a vote of, I think, about 20 or 22 in favor and 4 abstain, not against, 4 abstain, we have changed the name of the Biafra Liberation Army now to United States of Biafra Liberation Army. So now we have, is part of the changing. Again, we cannot force anyone to do anything. We are running a democratic nation. We allow people to belong to wherever they want to. It is okay. What is not okay is to lie to Biafrans. We will continue to correct the lies. So We now have United States of Biafra Liberation Army, United States of Biafra Defense Forces, United States of Biafra Navy, and United States of Biafra Air Force, and then we have United States of Biafra Police. So that name, we used to say Biafra Liberation Army, is no more Biafra Liberation. It's now United States Biafra Liberation Army. So we add, because now we are a country, we must update the status of who we are, and what we are doing. The world is already fully aware that we are following all the due protocols and the due process to not only secure our lands, create, develop and create our allies, but also to be a free nation and with all the status. So that is why it's important that now what we have, it is USB Army, United States of Biafra Liberation Forces, United States of Biafra Defense Forces. The reason part of that answers your question, because what that does right now, it helps up to 98% Biafran that support what Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu was doing, what Simon Ekpa was doing, what myself is doing. It helps them to know the defense that they are supporting, either during fundraisings or in any action. Because before, everything is being mixed up. Yes, we have our commanders on ground, great people, nice people that believe in restoring our land. But how are they restoring it? That's the question Biafrans need clarity on. What format are they using to restore that? Are you using the format of people that have been suspended from the struggle by Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, like Gaddafi, like Manamazuka, or are you using the template that was set by the Prime Minister? So again, these are the clarity Biafrans need. Now he's going to direct them on raising funds, supporting the USB military, supporting the building of our new nation, or maybe not supporting. Again, we don't expect everyone to support what we are doing. So we must also know that Donald Trump won the presidency of the United States of America. It was not everyone that voted for him, but he won the election. So I want us to have it at the back of our mind that we are building a democratic government. What each and everyone do at this time is what is going to determine the leadership, part of the leadership role you are going to play in Biafra land. So we are building that. But as far as taking any action against somebody that doesn't read the Constitution, I don't think there's anything like that. Everyone that wants to read the Constitution is okay. Those that don't want to read it is okay. Those that want to follow the step of Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, and Dr. Rabweze in restoring Biafra is okay. Those that want to follow the DOS is also okay on their own part. Those that have another avenue that the legitimized governors go behind and bribe them to disrupt the template led by Simon Ekpa, it is still okay. My thing is that this restoration is now in the hand of Biafrans. It is about the people. The people have to make the statement how they want it, who they want to do it, and how it's going to be done. That is where we are right now. So just changing or rebranding that name kind of give more direction to the Biafran people. Thank you.
Thank you so much. But many Biafrans is telling me that we have given them so much chance to commit all these nuisance every day. You have said it all. Thank you so much. Biafrans is with you. I eat my mic.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi. Drake, are you there?
Yeah, thank you. And every other person. Please, 2 minutes. Thank you, my brother.
I think Honorable Pastor Rose or John representative.
Dr. Mazi Nayingozi is here. Her hand is up along.
All right. Let Pastor Rose. Then after her,
Okay.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, what a day. Can you see what's a day? Almost 1,000 is watching us. Biafran, may the Almighty God bless every one of us. Our DPN, Odogunwan, thank you for your good work. Like always said, ihe a na-eme we hear more. Mazi Greg, Mukoma, thank you. Mazi John Benz. Rosie, thank you. My honorable mouthpiece, thank you for your good work. Thank you, Dr. Na, my honorable doctor. Thank you, all the Biafrans. Thank you, Honorable Dr. Ngozi. Thank you, all our honorable that have joined this good cause to fight to the last fight. Once again, I want to thank you. I'm continue thanking you, my DP, and thank you. It is not easy. They don't know what it means to sit on that seat. That you are doing the best you can. Just like what when Simon Ekpa came into this struggle. He never knew it would be like that. Just like you never know. I know many tears. They don't even know who you are. But you still continue learning, trying to carry Biafran. History will tell. Thank you for all my comrades, my cabinet members who are genuine fighting. This fighting is not only me and you. This fighting we are fighting is for our generation. You see, all these rich men, all these people who has hid this money, you know when this Biafra will come, all of them will come out. But I want to tell you that your generation, will never forget you. The land of our motherland, which is Biafra, for what you people are doing in this space and other things you have been doing since we ridiculate Biafra in last year, November 2029. Till then, we have been one problem to another. Like in the way I say, in the way, said no. You want to come out from Biafra, from Janjaweed. Take things and learn. We are quick to judge. We don't study like others. But we see that this is a newborn baby, a new nation. Our two leaders, a father and a son, because of this cause, they are in prison. They are looking unto us. What do? We are like a sheep, a chicken that scatter everything and throw his children away. What will Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say when he come out to see those he believe they are doing the good work? What will Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister? He believes he has built it to the extent that nothing will make us to fall. He holds all the template he has given unto us to use it and run as a relay. But no, just because you don't like somebody, relax. Let him be doing it and pray. I beg you, Biafran, the ball is in your court. If you did not help yourself, nobody will help you. Like I always said, look at what happened to the Britain that we are holding esteem. A father cannot even take care of his own son, that his own wife died. Look at how they are messing Henry and his wife just because he married a black person. And now we say we want to be a Biafrans. Look at how many division that is in our midst. Hatred, jealousness. Why will it be him? Why would it be me? But when it is you, you will not even do nothing. Can't we just take patience, hold on and help where you can help, and keep quiet when you can keep quiet. I always tell people, ihe na-eme ihe mmụọ. Onye anyị na-achụrụ aja nwoke mmụọ. Aka gị dị ọcha, obi gị dị ọcha. Nothing will stop you. These Biafran na anyị na-ele, ihe ọwụla i mere n'ụwa, ụmụ gị, your generation will repeat. It is not about our DPN. She always say that. It is not even about me. It is about those that don't even know what we are doing. I lost my sister, my cousin. I couldn't believe it because of health, because of we don't have a good hospital. Throughout yesterday, 2 doctors was in my house treating my mother. Why? Because the hospital could not do nothing. They waited for 5 hours. Nothing. I have to beg them to come home and start treating. I started using ministering. Then what are we talking? And now, because Naya choriskata yoto kukusha skati henilo mechogacho wapumo ya kai mutani kai muti Biafra. Sometimes I feel I cried and there is no tears in my eyes again. Why is this happening to us? Gowon said, if you can remember the word of Gowon, you people should say, because of that, I will make sure that Biafra come and emerge to other countries. And what are we doing? My department is in disability. Last 2 weeks now, I went straight to my district, to the governor. I told him, look at. He told me, bring what he need. He will help me. I was surprised because you know why? They saw my record. They call where I'm working. Is this woman genuine? What is this thing? And they look at my records. And they said, anywhere they can help me, I should bring it. Can you go to any office in your country where you are studying and say, look at what is happening. I want to do this. In the village you are coming, can you help them? No, we are coming out here to destroy, to collect even the money they gave to you. Can you use it to help one person or the other? Can you use it even to put in this struggle so that it will move? No. You eat it, because ni wetere ijia, I wetere ihojo were ganere nwanne. Let how we messed up all the military just because you are not there again. What I am praying is that we don't need to beg anybody. Take the bullet and continue fighting until the end. Like I said, all genuine Biafran, thank you supporting in one way. Whatever that you know, you can help this Biafra. Look at Radio Biafra we have gotten now. Please, if you know how you can help, come out. Any field, don't be scared that you cannot make it. Even if you want to learn, come, we will teach you those departments that you feel that you love, you want to learn. We can help you so that you can help to make sure that this Biafra come. Thank you once again for this opportunity given to me. Asim ka Chukwu Okike Abiama, Chukwu Biafra, gozie unu, gozie Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye Chukwu nyere ya, gozie Maazị Simon Ekpa, gozie Nwada Ngozi, our DPM, gozie all the cabinet members who has been doing, gozie all the genuine Biafran, both their finance, both their prayers, both their support. But the ones we don't see don't come out. But those ones who are doing. Our sister, our finance sister, Honorable Femme Diana Chukwu Gozeki, Gozie, every one of you that is doing the great. Thank you once again. And may Chukwu Okike Abiama bless you once again for this opportunity given to me. I will not take it for granted. And what I promise Biafra, that as far as this struggle is by Chukwu Okike Abiama, I will make sure that I reach and we will celebrate this victory together with Chukwu Okike Abiama and with our leader. Thank you once again. I hand my mic to you.
Thank you, my sister Pastor Rose. Thank you so much, and we are glad to have you here, Pastor Rose. I really appreciate you for coming to speak and to talk to Biafra. There are a lot of Biafrans here, and I believe Biafrans are very wise and very intelligent to detect the lie from the truth. That is why we all are standing on this mountain. You see, I thought they got I used to say that. You see, there is nothing you can do, to claim that 29th of November 2024. Nothing. You can only rant, you can only cry, you can only lament, or is it that 29th? There is nothing you can do about it. So I really appreciate you, my sister, Pastor Rose. Thank you so much for coming up. All right. Who do I want to call you?
Adadia Frangozi, please.
Okay, Madam, go ahead.
Because Drake enweghị nsọpụrụ a na-akpụ ya since ọkwe ha afụta oluzie kịta nwafụta na-akpa ebe ọ na-akpa.
Okay.
My namesake, Honorable, my DPN, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. I will call the second name, Nkechi Nyere Umu Biafra. I have opportunity to speak with you one-to-one. Adoma. Ihe dị na-amasị m, ihe dị na-amasị ndị nne ụmụada Biafra, nne m anyị kwụ gị n'azụ. Anyị ji ọja, ọkwụmagharị ọja, ndị nne Biafra, ndị nne Igbo ji akwọ nwa n'azụ na nwa ya ma dapụ n'azụ, ụta ka anyị kwụkwado gị nne m. Oke nne. Nne biko nye m opportunity, o dogo njem opportunity e. Nne m, anyị ma na Hollandis nọ ya ji wee marị ụmụ nwaanyị Igbo. Ụmụ nwaanyị Biafra. Nye m opportunity na m ga-eji gba Hollandis mma n'ụkwụ wee fichara gị a na ị ga-eji wee zọọ ọkpa nne m. Wee fichara gị akpụkpọ ị ga-ele eyi nne m. Oke nne. Oke nne gụgụ ụmụ nwaanyị ụmụ Biafra akwa. Ọgụgụ amakwa ka ịbụ nne m ọma. Nne m ọma. Oke nne nnukwu nne. Oke nne Ngozi Arabeze. Nkechi nyere ụmụ Igbo. Nkechi nyere ụmụ Biafra niile. Nkechi nyere n'ihe. Nnukwu nne. Nnukwu nne na-achụgharịrị ya. Nnukwu nne. Oke nne, oke nne, oke nne, oche na mmụọ. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze niile. Nwa na-achụgharịrị ya. Nnukwu nne. Ọgụgụ ọma akwata ịbụ nne m ọma. Ọgụgụ ndị Igbo akwata ịbụ nne m ọma. Ọgụgụ amakwa nne m. Nne m jisika. Anyị ekwoghị n'azụ. Nne m ọma. Nkechi nyere m nnukwu nne. Nnukwu nne. Anyị ekwoghị n'azụ. Nne m ọma ya ga-eme gịnị? Ị ga na-eje gị nabata nne m ọma. Ọgụgụ amakwa. Ịgụgụ ụmụ Biafra akwa. Ịgụgụ ụmụ Igbo niile akwa. Nne m. Ngozi Arabeze niile. Jessica, ikaguna gị nne m ọma. Nne m Jessica, ikaguna gị anyị kwụ gị n'azụ. Ọmụnwa bụ ngọzi. Ọmụnwa anyị nọ na grupu a na-akpọ nne m. Ihe mere m nne m. Anyị nwa na-edibo nkụ that woman. Ada Kirishi, Ada Ikwikwi na Humble Lion. Anyị nwa na-edibo nkụ ya. Nne m jisike. Nne m jisike. Anyị kwụ gị n'azụ. Akwụsịla mandate. Anyị jisi ike. Ụbọchị sọm gị nwa. Jisi ike. Nne m jisi ike. Nne m.
Udo.
Submit.
Udo. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Okay,
Smart down, smart. Yeah, although make I talk.
No, now, not me now. That's smart
No,
down.
no. Now your turn, that is why now you can go on now.
Oh,
So
okay.
that another person can go.
All
That's
right,
what I
all
want
right.
to do.
Thank you, everybody. Ben, today is a
Martha,
great day.
why are you fighting? Why are you fighting for Mike?
Because you attack
And I don't think
you
like that.
attack Drake. I'm still
After
waiting
Drake,
for you.
Drake,
Don't
we're also
worry.
for
Don't
Drake
worry.
does not have
We go
respect.
see him.
We have been calling
Let
Drake
our-
since morning.
When our honorable
worry.
left, our honorable left, we will settle our score. Don't worry. So I'm grateful to be here, man. Today is a great day. In this space, we are lucky. We are blessed today. So I thank each one of us, and I thank also all our media personnel. I thank all our cabinet members. These people are doing awesome. They are leaders, not rulers. I thank our Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, the DPM, who has cleaned the Biafran tears on that 29th of November 2024. I call you Afomunu USB. You are the mother that delivered United States of Biafra. Because without you that day, what the enemy planned, all of us could have been in shame and tears by now, but you delivered us. God used you to bless Biafra and gave us hope that his kingdom must be restored. So we thank you and thank your cabinet. We are grateful for you. We will keep on supporting you. You see this space that we started right from day one. When they start to bombard you, we say, no, we're going to be the bridge between them and you and your cabinet. And we are still here, Gidigba, giving them woto. You see this space here, war, Udo eji kendiro, Udo eji saboteurs, and the Udo eji the betrayers. So we are here. We will support you because you are doing the good thing that we need. Hold the mandate. We'll support you. We back you up. Thank you so much. Thank you, your cabinet. My brothers and sisters, I yield my mic. You guys can also go ahead and give the compliments to our DPM. Thank you. I yield my mic.
I think it's my turn now. Wait. Please, if you want to speak, you have to raise your hand up. We have to coordinate everything. Our DPM is here, and the cabinet members are here. We have to coordinate everything. If you want to speak, raise up your hand. At least 1 minute or 2 minutes is better. For my own, I want to say greetings to everybody and all the cabinet members, our DPM, wherever that you are getting this kind of energy, because you're already easy. Anybody that said that is easy, whether they are trying, wherever there is nothing to ask. Also, so they are frozen. But once you are in spirit, you will know that our government is working and our nation is really working. We don't need anything to distract us. But only what I want to say that wherever that you are getting this kind of energy and your cabinet member, day before yesterday, not meeting yesterday, you people, and tomorrow be Saturday, You people are going to be in fundraising also. Wherever you people are getting this energy, I say may God Almighty protect and bless every one of you. At the end, victory is ours, and we are going home this year, as you said. Thank you, Ma.
Thank you.
Can I say something?
Arthur, you can go on now. So let us control ourselves. Raise up your hand if you're on the mic, and please raise up your hand, mute your mic, please. It's very important.
Please, the DPM, I really appreciate all you have been doing, and I also want to make one request. Because my DPM, you can have Biafra military logo. You can Biafra. You can change to US, because our leader said that we are not going to leave any stone unturned. So that here military logo change the corner to US, because I'm not US.
We're gonna work on that. Thank you.
Next person, Madam, you can bring your hand down. For true, go choose.
Good afternoon, my DP, and good afternoon, all the Geno Biafrans all over the world, especially both those in homeland and everyone in this space this afternoon. Wow, it's a big privilege for every one of us to be here, because we check this number of people that is listening to this space now. You are going to know that the spirit of Biafra is at work. Because every saboteur and everyone that did not believe in United States of Biafra, every one of them is going down very soon. They have started even going down myself. But as it stands now, we are saying a very big thank you to our DPM for being with us in this space today. Because the father of the movement, which is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is inside. And the son, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is also inside. And the mother of United States of Biafra is doing a wonderful what it can be able to do with the help of the whole Biafran. That you can know that both our leaders, both the father and the son, how they're going to come out from the hostage that both of them they are. And some people are there. So many people are out there. The same Biafrans did not even want to make both of them to come out. We are telling people today that very soon, Mandu came park Jawale Power, Mandu came kana park. Oge Lugo Bun gave it park where Power. Because when we didn't know what you do, Ingedo, Oga Bonyuku Monyenta. Oga Monyuku Monyenta. We can on the outside, the still in our fight with the United States of Biafra.
So many people want to talk with the DPL before she go, please.
Okay. In on the outside, if you're outside, still get the mind of fighting United States of Biafra, or you still get the mind to fight Dr. Rabezi, you should remember that you're not fighting Dr. Rabezi. You are fighting the whole Biafrans. And we are not going to leave anyone outside. We are going to fight you people with the last blood in our body. And the time is now. We must get it right now. Thank you, my DPM, and thank all the cabinet members. Let me drop it here for now. Thank you once again.
Jose, you can go on now.
Okay. Hi. I'm audible now. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we are hearing you louder.
Oh, okay. Good afternoon. My Deputy Prime Minister, good afternoon. I want to appreciate you. It's my honor being here today. And once again, I want to appreciate you for taking that bold step that you took on the 29th of November 2024. That is the reason why we are here today. So, month. Our prayers, our response is for the United States of Biafra, no matter what anybody else, we know the shade. They can spin narratives, they can spin lies, they can say all what they want to say. We can know the truth. And we say, thank you for what you do for Biafrans, and may God continue to bless you. Why? We are here to continue to inform them. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Our sister from here, the government, our sister from here, you can go up before others, please. Thank you. Welcome. From here, are you around? Okay, Amuche. Drake, can you hear me?
Yes. Anyone that is not
okay, fine. You can pick the mic now.
I'm here, brother. Take it easy, please.
Not.
Can you hear
not
me?
hearing. Called you so many
I'm
times.
Hearing you now. I'm hearing you.
Okay, you can go on briefly so that others can
Thank
talk.
you. Thank you. I greet everyone in the house. Mommy, I greet you. Metu Obiamo. You know, here now we are in the summer. Thank you for what, although I didn't listen to all what you said, as I enter you end. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We love you. I must say we love you. And so I'm speaking our language. You understand? And they have been telling us, telling our people that we are not one. And here, that's why I always speak the language to tell them that we are one. We are all Biafrans. I'm from Esan, state of Esan, Godomingo. And this man, I was very happy for you coming to our space today. And here, where we, the part of where we are, now we are in summer. Everybody loves what we call a gelato. And in this case, I'm going to contribute 50 euro for you to take a gelato. That's what they call what do you call it? That's ice cream.
Wow, thank you.
Ice cream. I love you with all my heart. I will follow. I'm not going back. I'm going to give that money now for you to take a gelato. Here where we call it gelato. Because we are summer now. I don't know over there where you are. I think it's the same. So I'm giving that 50 euro for you to take that gelato to cool down your temperature.
Thank
you very much. We love you. Yes. Thank you. I'm going to send it. I will send you the receipt on Telegram when I've done that.
Thank you so much.
But I think I can still use this new dimension. I love using that.
Yes.
New dimension. Yes. Okay, ma. Thank you very much. Long life, ma. Thank you. Obiano, who do? Thank you very much. Thank you. Sir?
Not you, Amuche. Phone girl, are you ready to talk now? Okay, fine.
Yes. I'm sorry. Yes, I greet you all, my DPM. Well, I love you from here.
Thank you.
Nigeria, I don't know how to forget our leader. I forgot our prime minister. Hey, bulldozer. This is what we needed. I greet everybody. I greet all of you guys. We need somebody to win because this freedom has been lingering on for years because of all this sabo. And you are the one that had the guts to stand and say enough. Chukwu goziere m gị. Chukwu goziere m afọ mụrụ gị. Chukwu goziere m ihe gbasara gị. Ekeleka m gị. I greet ha atọ kerela. Ha atọrọ atọ. We are going home. We are going home. Hey, just allow for their home. I got to tell them when you are in the Biafra. Hey, I thank you, ma, for what you are doing. I'm so proud. I'm so happy. Hey, we generate. So I will finally be. What you have done for us. You don't know me. Some of us have been in the States for a minute. I've been all Agumaguela, and you have done it for me. Chineke ga-agọziri m nke ọ ga na-egosi gị ụzọ tupu ya na-eme ihe ọjọọ ahụ bụrụ ụzọ gosi gị ịpụta n'ụwa ịkwụsịghị ya ịchụpụ onye ahụ na-eme nzuzu ọ chụpụsịa ndị niile ahụ because anya anyị na-acha mmemme anyị na-alụ ụlọ. We are going home. I thank you, my DPN. I thank you so much for gracing our space today. I am so happy. I thank all of y'all for what you guys are doing. I am so happy to hear from you today. As always, you are so man. They don't know what's hitting. They don't know what is coming. They don't know what is coming. This is just a taste. Just a taste. Maybe half yet. Thank you so much. I greet all you guys, the mouthpiece, Pastor Rose, Dr. Nana, for all you guys are doing. We are going home.
Yes, sir.
We are going home. I am so happy. I am excited. After so many years in the States, I am finally gonna grace my leg back home. And when I think about this, I'm so happy. I can't wait. I'm excited. So thank you, ma, for all you're doing. And I'm doing my best. I'm going to continue to support you no matter what. I don't care what they say. You are doing good. On your still on that, may I damn it, okay? It's only had to be fair. Because them God bless you. I love you so much. Thank you so much. I yield.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Your Excellency, Your Excellency, please, I also want to also please help me to thank all Biafrans that are always on space. You always thank them. You always, eulogizing them, even during the cabinet meetings, even on the fundraising. How they are supporting this government. These people that are always on this space. Drake is, even if I'm not around, Drake is always holding forth for our fundraising that are always announced every Saturday. So please help me to appreciate all our beautiful Biafrans here. Thank you so much, Your Excellency.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mouthpiece. And that's a very great one. I want to use this opportunity, just like Mouthpiece has said. And thank you so much, Drake, for what you do. Again, sometimes the little things we do not know how it adds up for us going home quickly. Those things we do sometimes, and we think it is so little. Why am I going to do this? What difference will it make? Actually, those things adds a lot of difference to our freedom, to our liberation, to the protection of our land, and to removing the reintegrated terrorists brought into Biafra land by the Nigerian state. It is just going to be little by little. We're not asking much. We just tell you to do the little you can do from your own space. Just like the Mouthpiece and Drake, and those of you that are always been in this space. Again, this is my first time of really coming into this space, but I know you all have been doing this for a while. It's just the time I had the opportunity to be able to log in and talk to you people. I want to thank all the people that are using this avenue to contribute to what we do. Yes, some of you may not be there doing regular Saturday fundraisers or contribute money in homeland or contribute money in diaspora, but this avenue I encourage you to please continue to donate to what we do. Continue to use such platforms like this and other platforms you may want to establish to encourage people to donate into our going home to our motherland. We've been abroad for a long time. No matter how little you contribute, it goes a long way to help our people to defend our land. We must continue to defend our land. All of you are fully aware that the Nigerian state has been a terrorist in our land, Biafra land, in Nigeria. These reintegrated terrorists, they are not your friends. They are not coming to settle with you. Their tactics is to invade and remove. They come in and they remove. That is the plot. That is the plot of Nigerian state. Conquer, remove the indigens, and occupy the land. Then they will continue to milk the natural resources and ship it abroad to those that pay them billions, which they put in their private pockets, buy houses all over the world. It's not about the people. It's not about the indigens. They enrich their purses while the indigens die. I heard somebody here said pipe bomb water. The Honorable Minister for Environment for United States of Biafra, Dr. Nana. Yes, what he said is true. There is no pipe bomb water in the whole Nigeria over 60 years after independence. And this is a country that ship oil, crude oil, outside the country. You cannot open your sink in your kitchen and get clean pipe bomb water. You cannot build a house in Nigeria without installing borehole and then buying a tank, hanging the tank up, getting a sumo or a pumping machine to pump water into that machine, and then yes, and then allowing the water to now feed the whole building. That is the norm. Over 60 years after. And this is a country that shipped the oil, the crude oil, abroad, but they cannot afford pipe bomb water for the indigens. That cannot continue. That is not fair.
No electricity. That's the worst. No electricity.
That is not right. So Nigeria is already a failed state. And if you are a nation that have any contract with Nigeria, you need to go and cancel that immediately. Tell them to go and offer clean water for their people to drink. Tell them part of the Nigeria that may still exist to go and offer basic health care to their people. Tell them to go and offer basic education to their people, whereby children go to schools and they are kidnapped from their school. Undergraduates are in the hostels, and these terrorists come in and kidnap them into the bush. Some of these children, they don't get out from that bush until 10, 15 years after. All of us are fully aware of the Chibok girls. These were little children that were kidnapped from their schools and they were taken into the bush. Some of them, by the time they came out, they have 2 or 3 kids that were not catered for, that were born inside the bushes. That is what Nigeria President Tinubu and Christopher Musa are creating by the second. That is what Biafra has stopped. So what they are planning by continuing to tag us terrorists, the only reason they do that is because they know that Biafrans all over the world, we are very committed in our jobs, in our businesses, and we continue to connect with our people, to connect with the new nation, to build the new nation. So they try to stop that means of funding to thousands of orphans. They've killed their mothers, killed their fathers. They don't want us to take care of those children because they do not want Biafra to be sustainable. That is why they've tagged innocent Biafran terrorists across the world. They told Finland to arrest 4 innocent Biafrans. They tagged them terrorist financiers. And Finland arrested those Biafrans. They tried them. They couldn't even try them in the court. They went on what we call fishing expedition. So they arrested those innocent Biafrans based on the misinformation from Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Bianca Ojukwu, the Nigerian politicians. And they arrested these 4 innocent Biafrans in Finland. I locked them up for almost about a month and then went on fishing expedition to go and investigate the report given to them by Christopher Musa of Nigeria, the defense chief, that these innocent Biafrans are terrorist financiers. What happened? After their whole investigation, Finland now discovered that these innocent Biafrans, they are not terrorist financiers. So Nigerian state left the ISIS, the ISWAP, the Lakura, all the terrorists they bring and reintegrate in Nigeria. They don't call them terrorists, but they call us, they call Biafrans terrorists. In Finland, and Alexander Stubb listened to them. He went and ordered, and they arrested those innocent Biafrans, locked them up for over 30 days, destroyed their businesses in Finland. One of them almost died when he was arrested by the Finnish police. And then, after 30 days or so, they came out with a report. Oh, they do not have enough evidence. Now they can let them go. Now they close the case because of what we do outside, not in Finland. Not what Finland does, not what Alexander Stubb, not what another bargain he has struck with the Nigerian terrorist state. It is what we do that makes Biafra free. It is what we do outside that made Alexander Stubb to leave those 4 innocent Biafrans. And then, after all this while, they let them go. Oh, they don't have any evidence that they are terrorist financiers. But before Alexander Stubb, before you arrested them, before Tinubu told you to arrest them, that they are terrorist financiers, you did not ask questions. Why didn't you do the investigation before you arrested them? Why didn't you do all these analysis and investigations that you're supposed to do? Isn't that how the law's supposed to work? The normal process of the law, someone is presumed innocent until proven guilty. Why arrest them first? Destroy their businesses, destroy the insurances they put on their vehicles, shut down their businesses, stop their account in the bank, shut down their bank accounts. Some of them lost their homes. Some of them, their family could not eat. You locked them up first. Then, Finland, you went on the investigation. Then after about 30 days or more, you came out to say you did not find enough evidence. Is that right? Is that okay? Is that what you signed up when you become a member of the European Union Human Rights Court, or when you become a member of the European Union Commonwealth? Is that what you signed up? Is that the right thing to do to make the world a better place? Pick them up, arrest them in front of their children like criminals, throw them away, and then start investigating. The trauma you make these Biafrans go through, you destroy their businesses, destroy their family, put their children into depression, lock their fathers up. That is what Tinubu and Christopher Musa do to Biafrans in Nigeria and in Biafra land. They kill them for nothing. Then after 30 days or more, you said, oh, you all can go home. We don't have any evidence against you that you are terrorist financiers. Have you come out to tell the world that these individuals are not terrorist financiers? Have you come out to tell President Tinubu and Christopher Musa, you should stop lying. You should stop tagging people, terrorist financiers that are not terrorist financiers? Alexander Stubb, the world is waiting for you to come out and let them know that these innocent Biafrans you locked up for over 30 days and went on fishing expedition, that they are not terrorist financiers. You need to come out and say that. Finland people want you to come out to say that, to maintain your integrity. You cannot keep quiet, because when you arrested them, you announced it to the world. Now you let them go. You find out they are not criminals. You find out they are not terrorists. The world also expects you, as a man of integrity, to come and let the world know that these Biafrans, that they are not terrorist financiers. We are still waiting for you to do that. You can't sweep it under the rug. That is not right. You can't do that. You cannot do that. You are not making the world a better place. Because if you do not come out to announce the world that these 4 innocent Biafrans that the Finnish investigative department have let go, that they are not terrorist financiers, then tomorrow, Tinubu and Christopher Musa may do something again like that. So how do you make the world a better place? So after you've discharged, then because of lack of evidence, what stops you, Alexander Stubb, from telling the world that these innocent Biafrans, that they are not terrorist financiers? You must clear their name. That is the right thing to do as a good leader, as a great leader, as a man with integrity. That's what you need to do. Or you instruct your police department or your legal department to do that. Because when they arrested them, the world was made to know that they are terrorist financiers. Based on what Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Bianca Ojukwu told you. And based also on what the Finland ambassador in Nigeria told you. So what happened to the Finland ambassador that was there before? That Tinubu and Christopher Musa invited in Abuja to tell her to intervene on the case of Simon Ekpa. You, Alexander Stubb, you were fully aware of that. And what did that former ambassador did that this current ambassador that you changed is not doing? So you colluded with Nigerian state. You changed the former ambassador that was there, and you put this one that is dancing to the tune of the Nigerian state. The former Finnish ambassador that was there told the Nigerian state that this case with Simon Ekpa and Nnamdi Kanu is a political case that has to be solved. And she told them that she has addressed that with them before. But the Nigerian state, they refused to do the right thing. So they brought her on a press conference. And she maintained the same thing, that she has told them this has to be solved politically, because these are people that are going for self-determination. These are the people that want the freedom of their people. Why are you still telling me, as the Finnish ambassador, to do this and do that to Simon Ekpa? She refused to dance to their tune. What did I do? Alexander Stubb changed her. She removed the former ambassador that was there and put the stooge that is there right now. Boom! Immediately, they appointed Bianca Ojukwu as foreign affairs. Boom! She started colluding with that one that was there. Boom! Boom, boom, boom. They submitted a document, and then Alexander Stubb, they picked Simon Ekpa. You think you're smart.
No, sure.
And the world think you're the freest country in the world. Why underground you are encouraging terrorism?
Racist. Idiots that were almost.
And you think the Biafra of 10 years ago, even 5 years ago, even 3 years ago is the Biafrans you have right now? No, a lot has changed. So I want to encourage everyone listening to me, please continue to donate to the Biafra in this platform. Anyone that wants to contribute, donate, please reach out to Mouthpiece or Drake. They will give you the account number to support the restoration of the United States of Biafra. We do not want to coexist in a country where non-terrorists are reintegrated into the police, into the army, and given AK-47. What do you think they are going to do? They clear everyone and they occupy our land. That is not going to happen. We do not want that. So we need all the funding to help us to continue to develop our new nation, to protect our land from these reintegrated terrorists that are giving AK-47 and RPGs by the Nigerian state, by Tinubu and Christopher Musa. We must protect our land. So I thank you for donating. Please continue to donate. We need all the funding. We need all the money. That is what Christopher Tinubu tried to stop. with Bianco Juku when they went to lie against the innocent Biafrans that they are terrorist financiers. No, we are not terrorist financiers. We are building our new nation. We want to be able to equip Biafra men and women to protect our land from the terrorists that are sent by the Nigerian state into Biafra land. That's all we are doing. And we need the money to do that. You can donate privately. We don't need to know who you are. We don't need to have your name anywhere. All the fears that they put into people, oh, Nigerian government, they will do this, they will track you. That is crap. That is rubbish. They put all those fears in us to stop us from protecting our land. Not anymore. Not anymore. We have the legal documents to protect our land in any court of justice in this world. Odogo has given it to us. So do not be afraid to support and build our land. We need to go back to our land. I remember those nights when we, Biafrans, we would be walking in the night. I remember when I used to walk with my mother on the communities in Biafra land in the night, using what we call a dairy. Some people call it different names. That thing you use the palm phones to do. You light it. My mom will light that in the night, in the middle of the night, without any fear. We are just walking, maybe from my father's house to my mother's house, or my mother's father's house, in the middle of the night, like 10 p.m. We'll just be walking freely with that ederi, just to show us, just to give us the path, to show us the road where to walk. And we walk like 2 kilometers from one point to the other without any harassment, without any fear. That is what we are bringing back to Biafra land immediately. Not where you get 7 p.m. They are telling, oh, people go home. 6 p.m. Biafrans cannot even be in their communities just to enjoy the peaceful environment God has given them. They cannot enjoy that because of the Nigerian state and the terrorists they brought into Nigeria. We want to start doing those things that made us Biafrans, where we can converge in the community in the middle of the night under the moon and have meetings, have discussions, have community meetings of Umunna. And after that, we walk back to our homes, 10 p.m., 11 p.m. in the night, without any fear. The Biafra military, the United States of Biafra Defense, we protect the 40 states of Biafra land. We are going back to the origins of our root, the lands, the things we used to do with our parents, with our grandparents. Go to church on December the 31st, that will usher in the new year. We are in several churches in Biafra land, thanking God for keeping us alive from January to December 31st. And those services usually end maybe 2 a.m. I remember those periods. And we walk back to our homes from the church without fear or favor. That is what I am bringing back to Biafra land. I promise you that in the next few years. That is where we are going back. We must get that. We are going to do that. I promise you. That is why the restoration of Biafra at this point, we are leaving no stone unturned. No stone will be left unturned. No matter where you're hiding, no matter the tactics you're bringing, no matter the plots you are bringing, we will move Biafra land to where it was. We are going to move it where it was. We are going to protect the map of Biafra. We are going to build the wall to protect Biafra land. And I thank Honorable Reverend Anene, the Biafra minister, who is already working on that. We will secure Biafra land. We're already doing that. When you're coming into our land, we will know who you are. We do not want any Fulani terrorists living in Biafra land. You will come in as an individual, going through the whole process, understanding our culture, understanding our people, understanding the things we want and the things we do not want. Is Biafra first. We must start to go home. We have to defend our people. All the terrorists that are being brought in by the Nigerian state to kill us, they must leave Biafra land, is a promise. And I'm telling them at this time, all those ones that have been given acres of land in different parts of Biafra land, those Fulani terrorists with their cows and all that, you need to start leaving Biafra land. Because inside them is where they hide all those, some of the Okada riders, and giving them AK-47 to kill innocent Biafrans. You all witnessed the killing in Arundizog a few weeks ago. These are innocent Biafrans that are in their communities doing their own things. Again, that investigation is still fluid. Any Biafran that is involved in that killing will not go free. They will answer us very soon, very, very soon. So please, Biafrans, continue to donate. I don't want to, I think it's just so passionate when you see how the Nigerian state try to manipulate some Biafrans, and you will see them coming in with this manipulation to distract their great-great-grandmothers, thinking is some of us that they are disrupting. Continue to donate. We need all the funding. We need all the money. Defense is one of the aspects of our restoration. Building our allies is also part of that. Building our lobbies who are on the background, doing the needful every single day to ensure we get recognized by as many countries in the world as possible. Our money goes also into those areas. So we need all the funding we need that we require. It's not a one-man person. It's not about me. It's not about Simon Eber. It's not about Nnamdi Kanu. It's about the will of the people to build their nation. We cannot build it without money. And we cannot allow Christopher Musa to stop the funding or Tinubu because they know Biafrans in diaspora have the money. So pick up one shift from your job every day and commit that money to the New Dimension Mandate or to the United usbgov.org, or reach out to the organizers of this platform. Continue to donate. Continue to donate. We need all the money, please. We do need that. So I thank those of you that have been donating, and I thank those of you who listen to me today who will be touched to donate. Do not say, I'm tired. Oh, Nnamdi Kanu came out, they picked him up. Simon Ekpa came out, they picked him up. Oh, I'm just tired. I don't know what to do again. No, do not be discouraged. We're already at the end of that tunnel. Just continue to donate. Donate that money. Nigeria is not at peace. I'm telling you. Everywhere now, even the delegitimized governors. The Alan Onyema that came out to say he's granting amnesty. Biafrans, come, I'll grant you amnesty. And he says he's granting amnesty 400 Biafrans. We have over 50 million Biafrans. I'm telling you. And in that population, about 65% are the youths. So when they come with all these lies, misinformation, oh, he got 400 people to register for amnesty? How can you give amnesty to the owner of the land? This is the plot of the delegitimized government. Tinubu wants to give Biafrans amnesty in their own land. How can you give amnesty to somebody in his own land? That is a fraud. Some Biafrans suggest this to Tinubu, and then they bring it into Biafra land. Because they know they are failing by the second. Nigeria is already gone. So they use these criminals that are Biafrans to develop one program or the other, lie one way or the other, tell you one thing or the other. Oh, they want amnesty. If you don't register for amnesty, how can a decent government that wants to make the world a better place tell innocent Biafrans, if you do not register for amnesty after so date, we are going to kill you? That is what that Onyema, Allen Onyema, that owns Air Peace, that was what he planned with Tinubu and Christopher Musa. He brought it into Biafra land. Again, I want to use this opportunity to tell all Biafrans, do not register for any amnesty. There's nothing like amnesty in Biafra land. Nobody can give you amnesty because you are the owner of the land. Amnesty is given to foreigners. You are the original owner of the land. Nobody can give you amnesty in your own land, in your own father's land, in your own mother's land. That is a deceit. Do not fall into that. Those of you that are afraid, that have signed up for that, again, I don't have any problem. But what I'm trying to tell you is move into the USB defense and defend your land. Move into the United States of Biafra military and police and defend your land. These Allen Onyema and all these delegitimized government, they are just about 10%. They are not even up to 5% of our indigenous Biafrans. They are just about, I'm telling you, about 1 or 2%. There is no way 1 or 2% can defeat 98% of Biafrans. No way. That's never going to happen. So that 2%, Allen Onyema, the legitimized governor, they go to Abuja, collude with Tinubu and Christopher Musa, and they are the legitimized politicians. Then they come back to Biafra land to give you program of amnesty or say all those things they used to deceive themselves, not deceiving Biafrans. Do not fall for that trick. They must leave Biafra land. Biafra land is already a sovereign state. Nigeria must remove all their security from the 40 states of Biafra land. They need to do that. We have peacefully written to them to remove them. We do not want to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists in Biafra land. We have peacefully asked them to do that. They will do that. We will defend our people. We will defend our land. Biafrans must continue to come out en masse on the streets of Biafra to defend our land. The United States of Biafra military will be on the streets of Biafra land. That's where they will be. They will be there to defend our people. They will be there to defend our land. So thank you so much for those that are donating. Please continue to donate. Thank you so much. My peace. I yield.
Hello. Thank you, DPM.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Thank you. That is, you just made my day. At least our people here will know that they now belong. You've made them belong today. Thank you. Drake, over to you to call the next person to speak. I think it's John Repository, or I think, yeah. After.
Ifeanyi. No, not Ada. Ifeanyi will go before Ada Simon.
Okay.
After Ada Simon.
Okay.
After Teddy Holy. Yeah.
Okay.
Ifeanyi, you can go now.
Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, the host, and good afternoon to our Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Dr. Ngozi Ogabueze. I greet you, ma, and I also want to encourage you for your steadfast. You have shown that you are not a pushover somebody, and I want to continue to tell you that you should stand strong. The enemies are in the corners, but we are going to push them and show them where to fall into. So, Biafrans, we have to stand behind our USB government. As I always said, that this government is us. The government is we that have the government, and the government has us as their citizens. So we have to continue supporting them. And I also want to thank all the cabinet members that are supporting Dr. Ngozi Ogabueze for this task ahead of her, because it is not easy. When you think it is easy, you come in front and let's see if you can lead. But when you see that you can't do anything, allow those that are capable to move this new nation of ours that we have declared on 29 November last year to do the needful. Do not distract them if you have nothing to offer. Please do not cause confusion if you have nothing to offer. If you are tired to serve this government or to serve Biafrans, you better park and rest in one side than causing confusion. And again, Biafrans, in few days, I think since yesterday backward, we have been seeing a videos surfacing all over social media where in a community in Kwaga State, these people have vacated their land. Are we going to allow that to happen in our state? I think we are not going to allow that to happen in our own United States of Biafra. So please, let us support our government, and also want to encourage our USB army, Biafra army, to continue doing the needful. Please do not allow our communities to be taken over by these barbaric Fulani terrorist people. Do not allow our community to be chased away, that our citizens should be chased away by all these embargo, all these little terrorists that they have created in our communities. Please continue doing the needful. Continue hammering them. And as our Deputy Prime Minister said, it is time for our army to start coming out from the street. We are no more doing ESN of a thing. We are no more hiding, and we cannot continue to be hiding in our own land. It's impossible. We have to start coming out from the street to be taking each and every corner of our state. It is our land. So please, our Biafran army, I encourage you all. I know the task is not easy, but God will continue to shade you, and God will continue to guide each and every one of you. Please, Biafran, as I said, we should not allow our state to be, or our citizens to be chased out of our community. The video in Kwara State, I really cried of it. You can see the terrorist Nigerian policemen, 3 were there trying to steal behind while they were doing video, and they are laughing. They didn't know this kind of thing can also happen in their own state, and we are not going to allow that to happen in Biafra land. So thank you, our Deputy Prime Minister. Thank you, and thank you to our cabinet member also. And I also want to wish people kudos if you are doing moving mountain. Thank you, everyone.
You are welcome. Be fine. Ada Simon, you can go now briefly before Teddy.
Okay. Greetings, my people. Pastor Rose, I greet you. Mouthpiece of the gods, I greet you. Our own Drake, greetings from my end. All our brothers and sisters always on the on space. I greet you all specially. Our cabinet members, I greet you all, and my special greetings go to our Agumai, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Agumai, I na-ekele gị, anyị na-afụ aka ọrụ gị.
Thank you.
We greet you so much. Mama Biafra, original Mama Biafra.
Uda.
So before I continue, I have to give you this, give our Agumai this special number. Obonye gabo mama nemo. Obonye gabo mama nemo. Nemo iya di makai gebele giyo. Ayama, enyaga derema. Ayama, nemo iya di makai genye giyo. Ayama, enyaga derema. Mama, thank you so much. Our Agumai, special greetings from my end at the Simon Nepa TV.
Thank you for what you do.
So, dear friends, I really appreciate all of you for honoring this special occasion today. I say, bless each and every one of you. It's not easy, but dear friends, when Mary, no matter what they do, we are going home. Ahead. My happiness, I always tell my viewers, is that
Biafra say even and keep Azua to protect and to defend their mandate from all the Zamarians, from all these Umokokos, from all these Umachkote Kwano, the black market operators, all the mediocres. Biafrans are standing gidibam to protect this particular mandate because this mandate is for us, not for any other person. So, anybody that is fighting against this particular mandate, I'm sorry for that person. No, I'm sorry for that person because that person don't really know what he or she wants. So, Biafrans, I thank you all for supporting our DPM and our government. For USB government is the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. And we have only one chain of command: one people, one nation, and one government. That is it. So it's either they believe it or not. Nothing can change it. So the highest thing that can happen to us is that our DPM have declared our Biafra for us. Those of them that is saying it's not Ngozi Arabueze, Ngozi Arabugoro Fulani that declared this thing, that is their own. They're just talking to themselves. All Biafrans know, all over the world knows that our DPM was there. She did it, and she said, we made it. So everybody heard about it. So anything they like, they should go ahead to talk rubbish. Is none of our business. But what I'm urging Biafrans to do is to continue to stand firm, stand tall to defend this particular mandate, because we're not defending it for any other person. We're defending it for ourselves, for our children, children, and for our generations to come. So anything you are doing, don't think that you are doing it for Dr. Ngozi Arabueze or for our PM or for our leader Masina Dekano. No, just say, I'm doing this thing for myself and for my generations to come. And you see everything moving forward. So my people all continue to contribute as our Agwai have said. No amount is too small, no amount is too big. Anyone you have, just bring it. Your money is in safe hands. And you have seen all that our government have been doing all this while. So so it is clear. Everybody's seeing it clear. About propaganda, propaganda. Our government doesn't carry propaganda. So all the Biafrans are seeing everything the way it's moving. So we are really very, very happy for with our government and with our DPM Agwai. Gabaniru, nothing do you. We are standing gidibam, supporting you, supporting our government, and supporting our nation, Biafra. Thank you so much, my people. I leave my mic here. Ndewo Agwai. It's just a great privilege talking with you live.
Thank you. I see your messages sometimes. Thank you. God bless you. And again, thank you. Sometimes you see the what I know is helping us this time around is that we know we are building a democracy. And in democracy, we must allow the freedom of the press. We must allow the people to talk. We must allow human rights to exist in our Biafra land. So we already have, and we already know what it takes to build a beautiful nation and to protect the right of the citizens. That's exactly what we are doing. That is why anyone that comes into the government of Biafra today to think that without them, nothing will happen, they become disappointed. Because what somebody drops, another person they don't even know picks up. I keep telling people, whether I'm here or not, somebody else will pick it and continue to ensure that that template is restored, that that template is completed. That's why I keep saying the restoration of Biafra is not about an individual at all. So I thank all the media, all the independent media that are seeing the truth and saying the truth. Because what happened is that some of these liars and mediocres, they get baffled by the quality of information and media communication that is on the social media, that is online. They cannot comprehend So what do? They turn around to say, oh, that Dr. Roberta gathered them, she pays them. Most of you people, I don't know none of you. Most of you, I don't communicate with anyone, talk less of even paying. I don't know them. But what they do is what they project on other people, especially when they know they have crop of Biafrans that have risen up now and taking this bull by the horn, taking this restoration into their hand, because it belongs to the people. It's not about Simon Ekpa, it's not about me. Neither is it about Nnamdi Kanu. It's about the people. That is what this final push is all about. So I think those of you that are doing what you're doing in your own little way to make sure that the word of freedom, that the truth is projected to people and to Biafrans and to the world, not just Biafrans, to your friends, to your well-wishers. And we are seeing a shift from what it used to be before. So I thank you all, and continue doing what you're doing. Those of you that have followers and have viewership, it is okay to use your platforms to raise funds for the restoration of Biafra. It is okay to do that. Those people that come to listen to you, they like your program, they like your channel. Encourage them to chip in $1 or $2, something, €1 or €2, 1 or 2 AJ to the restoration of Biafra. Text me the information. Coordinate with Mouthpiece and Drake. Coordinate with the United States of Biafra Secretary of Finance. All these people, their information is on the public domain. Get in touch with them. Tell them what you are doing. It's absolutely okay. Everyone should be involved in your own little way. Even if it's $10 that you and your viewers, they contribute to you to send to the Biafra government, it's okay. Get involved. Get involved. It's not just about me. Get involved in any way possible, please. Get involved. Even if it's in your job, in your office, in your broadcast, anything you can do, let us know. Let us know. When we talk about building a nation, we're talking about over 1 million jobs. Who is going to do that? Each of the almost about 18 or 19 secretaries of different departments we have in Biafra land, some of these departments have over 10, 20 positions under those departments. Who is going to do that? Who is going to take over those positions? It's still going to be Biafrans. There is room for everyone. There is hope for everyone. As long as we are committed, as long as the goal is the same, like somebody has said here, we are going to reach them faster. All these elements that are distracting, working with Tinubu and Christopher Musa to use different ways to sneak into fellow Biafrans to disturb what we are doing, very easily we'll get them off the way, because we already have the experience. We already know where they're coming from. We already know who they are. So I thank you for what you do and all the different medias, independent medias. Many of you will know that I've never talked to you people. I already have my plate filled up. So people are doing things based on what they see, based on truth, based on honesty, based on clear critical judgment, based on their experiences. That is what is baffling many of them, both from homeland and from diaspora. People are stepping up by the second to do something so that our mothers, our fathers, we can go home to our land and enjoy our quiet communities. The delegitimized politicians working with Christopher Musa and Tinubu and the delegitimized governors, Hope Uzodimma, Peter Mba and Co. They don't want that. They don't want Biafra to come. That's one thing you must know. Because they benefit from the system to continue to destroy the indigenous. If you don't remove them, they will remove us. So we cannot keep quiet. We will protect our people. We will protect our land. We are an independent nation. Nigeria is currently occupying a foreign land. We have the legal documents in any law court in the world to take over our land, to defend our land. That is the stage where we are now. And anyone that has all those mentality of the past, they need to step aside. Thank you.
Thank you, DPM. Thank you, DPM. Because everybody need to do something. Like the question you asked us one day, what are you doing from your own side to make sure that you get Biafra from your own side? That is why we rose up and be trying our best to make sure we try from our own side. God bless you, ma. Teddy, you can go on now. Please, if you want to speak with DPM, try to raise up your hand from the mic. Please, request for the mic and raise up your hand. And then maybe man is the neighbor. You have to follow the instruction. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, great Biafrans. Thank you, Drake and Ko, Kanime, and Anayo. I really salute all of you. I salute our DPM, who has actually given us a roadmap and everything with regards to our freedom. I'm greatly elated because of the unveiling of the new rebranded USB defense. All the categories, Navy, Air Force, and all whatnot, rebranded, and even our police. And everything right now is pointing in the direction that the new, rebranded system is like re-engineering, and we have to, it has to actually be built on discipline, or quite unlike what we imbibed from the zoo. We imbibed in discipline, and which is actually visible in some of the people manning our defense system. Those are not the new thing. The new thing is that we have rebranded, and everything should be in the way of patriotism, everything Biafran first, and eventually making sure that you are disciplined. You have to obey the consistent authorities. That's the line these things are going. And we should embrace it. We should embrace it. Secondly, I heard when the DPM marshaled all the things we mixed. The good old days, things were going fine, moonlight plays, and the security system. Nobody is scared of moving out after 7 o'clock. It doesn't happen that way again in our territory. So all efforts is geared towards making sure all the people occupying our land, the criminals in our land, in a Biafran territory, should be flushed out, and ensure that the security, system is actually gone back to the good old days, where we can actually walk even up to 11, 12, 1 a.m. and so on and so forth. People are still moving around. Those things are where all eyes should be. Again, if you look at things that have been happening, if we want to go back to this Biafran restoration completely and actualize everything, we know that we have already seen by Montevideo Convention thing, we already made the condition for statehood. All what we want to do right now with the money we contribute, we got our territory, we safeguard it, we look at our people, friendly nations, we can actually, collaborate with in such a way that we are not an island. We should be having people we actually do business with, that will recognize us. Those are the things we use the money for. And the DPM has already marshaled out 10 of them.
good number of them. So it's now on us to actually contribute and ensure that the defenses are actually properly financed and we hasten the speed to which we get back to our Biafra land. So it doesn't mean you have to announce whatever you give, as she pointed out. You can do it anonymously. What's important is that let the resources flow so that we, finance all the necessary departments that actually need the money at this juncture. So those things are where we are focusing on. Eyes on the rising sun. We have to focus ahead, not the tackle and cog in the wheel. Our enemies actually bring along. They had to try and do a lot of things in order for us to start facing them as if that's the job. I mean, our objective of getting actualized Biafra. No, that's not what we are here for. We shouldn't be, giving them much attention anymore, except when it impacts. Whatever they do impacts on the actualization of the Biafra. So we look at those. These are things I think we have to focus on. And wherever they come, with all their shenanigans, everything, we just ignore them and move ahead with it. So that's where we are. Honestly, dear friends, let all hands be on deck and ensure that we have a burning desire to move in as fast as possible to the Biafran nation, Biafran territory. Thank you all. I wish we just live today and be in Biafra and everything actualized. Again, one thing again, the DPM mentioned was the pipe-borne water. There's none of them existing nowadays in our Biafra land. But before the war or something like that, I remember there are, pipe-borne waters here and there. And I remember where I came from, there used to be pipe-borne water, being supplied. But nowadays, the people drill their borehole. They do it both in the cities and the villages, and these are things the government's supposed to do. And the stupid politicians that are stooge to the Fulani people, they embezzle all the money, use it for their family's sake, not doing anything for the Biafra. And we see some people still dancing along and tagging along with them. Those people are useless to me. Honestly speaking, they are. Anyway, let's leave it like that. But for other people to actually say something about what we do for Biafra and not what Biafra will do for us. Thank you.
God bless you, sir. USBT now. Holy Hill, Ugu Global, are you still around? Holy Hill. It's not a USBT now. You can go now.
Ndewo n'ụmụ Biafra ka m gaa obere egwu. Ọ bụ onye ka anyị ga-akpọ Mama Biafra Ngozi Orabueze? Ọ bụ onye ka anyị ga-akpọ Mama Biafra Ngozi Orabueze? Nna anyị ihe dị mma ka anyị ga-emere gị o. Onye ọma, onye ọma, onye ọ ga-adịrị mma o. Adaọma, ihe dị mma ka anyị ga-emere gị o. Onye ọma, Adaọma, onye ọ ga-adịrị mma o. Onye ọma o. Nwanne anyị, our DPM, I thank you and I greet you. I greet you all Biafrans. I don't go by name, but if I don't mention your name, just know that I appreciate you that you're here. I just greet you so much, our DPM. What you're going through, our leader have gone through it. What you're going through, our Prime Minister have gone through it, and we stood there with them. We are not going to leave you behind. No matter what they do, is the system set up to destroy us. So we encourage you, we pray for you, we ask God to give you the wisdom, the protection, give you the right people to work with you. We don't need saboteurs among us. If you don't like what we are doing, you have a group you can create to do your own. This is a group that wants Biafra. This is the group that wants the liberation of our people. If you haven't suffered enough, I have suffered enough. My family have suffered enough. And we need freedom. We need freedom. Our brother talked the pipe-borne water. I grew up where there was a pipe-borne water right in front of my father's house. Used to fetch it. We were happy, you know, environment clean everywhere. At least may not be the Dubai that we wanted, but it was livable enough. When I last time I went back there, that place was unrecognizable because the bushes, the pipe, the tap, everything you can't see. You can't even notice any one of them in the communities anymore. So all I can say is, I am encouraged to know that there are those who want Biafra, and we are here to support you, my dear sister. Don't be afraid because the enemies don't want what we want. They want us to continue to suffer so that they can have the power over us. Don't listen to the noise makers. Don't listen to those who cannot be trusted. Who 1 minute they are here, the next minute they are there. You see where we are standing? Giribam, right beside you, right behind you, no moving. Brother, Biafrans who have money, please, we need your money. We don't need it to put in our pocket. We didn't come here to use Biafra to make money. We need your financial support to support those who are willing to defend us. If they say they have made themselves available to volunteer for our sake, then we donate our money to give to them. We feel satisfied knowing that they are doing what we are struggling for. Don't come out to collect our money and then come here to tell us you don't belong to this group. Go and collect your money from that group you belong to. You see, this USB is for the soldiers, for the military that want to fight for USB. We have declared our nation. We are not going back to redeclare it. So it's either you're with us to support it or you get out. We don't need to see you. We don't want to hear from you. You're not going to confuse us. I don't want to say too much, and that's just my opinion. I thank you, Biafrans. I love you, our DPM, for what you're doing. It's not easy. It's not easy. But by the grace of God, we will achieve this goal. And that's all I can say for now. Thank you, Biafrans. God bless you.
Hello.
Thank you.
You are welcome. You are welcome, my sister. We only hear Ugu Global. Like,
ifu eziokwu mana eziokwu na-eme eziokwu maka na ọsọ eziokwu ga-eme ka anyị nwere onwe anyị anaghị enwerego onwe anyị ihe a na-ekwuzi ihe a bụ o nwere obere azụ kpata obere nkụ nnukwu azụ kpata nnukwu nkụ na o nwere nnụnụ na-ebe tụị onye ọbụla iji tụị asụkwara na o tere mpe tụị ihe ọzọ dị ka ihe ọrụ mama ịmara oke ya ahụ iji wee kpọchi gọọmenti na kabinet mee ya bọbụ ọchịchie ya ike na ịkwụrụ n'azụ ọchịchie ya ike ekwekwara ndị sabo na ndị sabo emega ya ahụ ọ mere aka ji akpara ahụhụ mana ịbịa ha na ebe ha na enọfis enọf na onye ọ na-abịa ihe ruo na-etọ ọtọ anụ ọtọgo anyị anabago nna m jisi ike anyị kwụrụ n'azụ anyị nọ na plọtfọm ma bụrụ chimchi tagburu ndị iro chimchi tagburu ndị sabo ọnya anyị onye buru bịa abịa nke bụ eziokwu ndị enwe mama jisi ike na anyị kwụrụ n'azụ nnọọ.
Thank you.
Ugu Global, in Atano, Anna your Paul.
Good evening. My DPM, good evening, ma'am. Agumwine. Agataba. Guys, in a Mendiro, the more they look, the less they see. Then I hope you put Kai Hare 8,000 put my narrow Biafra. Oya kaina akuya. I so good.
Just hold on.
Let's walk with them at Jide Gogi. Anna, let's walk with them at Jigi. How you have your copia? That is what we are talking about. Country 8 years, not a 1 month. Use 20 minutes or 1 year. we are not going to keep waiting for you. Our sister, happy you, man.
Thank you. Citizens of the United States of Bafra,
I know.
We are here.
Honorable DPM came to pay us of God's visit. Una keep quiet. Una mara never ya kotu.
August amazing mother.
God's visit. Una ma pay favo. You could pay the $100 we acknowledge.
Wow.
No. Our defense, conway integrity and discipline. We $100 mayor this morning. Back about the August.
Wow.
Let's $50. Adani. Adani Mono.
Ana kupa keta.
Dalo Adani Mono. Aboda kaino. And all this we practicing and yaman with freedom.
Yes, sir. Listen.
Chuko Kitabia my idea we differ out. And I brought online nation. And it would the United States of Biafra. Our army, our everything, the Azalele, United States of Biafra. All this traumatic infrastructure. Where you all the suffering. And then take another. If you go there, the wicked. If you go past the devil, all these people will devil. And then take another priest, the Makano. Oh, we are not even a year. We are not a year. And if I hope that now we have to reset our mindset. Oh, yeah, kind of now. It's not business as usual. The pride of belonging to a nation must be reflected in your word, in whatever you do. Worship Woogie because we don't do that. But we have a government that will come out and speak for us. Recognize that in our midst, if agenda. Even PM could that now. This one now, we are now individual. All I need with this nation. All I need idea there. Because you can try to do here because I just joined because on US home at the time I know now this is time for work. So so I'm around the protocol for her visit. Or what here because my own individual state building before because I a true light candy any uptake any one thing any state each because all these beautiful things are each in one time like that all little thing to relieve our people like pour bomb water each state because no one is for Anyama. I don't know any project like that. I go to one place, one village. Our presence should be felt to relieve some of the suffering because water. I am just going to support Adangozi for one of the sisters that just spoke now. In those days, now there was a pour bomb water. Anything we can do to do that. Adan, welcome. I appreciate you for visiting us. Mouthpiece, I will send my receipt. Because of all the bohaha, I've stopped even donating as I used to. And I know if my rep hear me here now, oh God, he's jealous. But that the honorable Adabia visitor because Ebak, brother 29, we're upon mine in now. So no Maro that Nanye declare we draw far all this how may now. What is the purpose? And PM put that we're looking to say enough of that nonsense. Stop using us for your income. Stop using our suffering for your own benefit. Kelena this month. Oh, when you like it. This Nigeria city, they like it because they are making money, they are being comfortable. So change is hard. But I now see that because now if I make, can you make the right thing? And that you don't kid you. Now I need support to do. Only actually Igbo military. We want discipline military. Now social media. Now call it. That's not what we want. Obviously, he put that he serve your nation. He made with pride. He went pride of a nationhood. He went a new fake on you belong like a German. If you speak to a Chinese, who know they have that pride in them. If you speak to a German person, you see how they are proud. An Italian. When you speak to those people, see those pride. That's the pride I'm having to the day that new nation was delivered to us. Thank you for delivering it, and thank you for upholding the mandate. I appreciate you. I don't say it enough, and I appreciate everybody here. We should learn to appreciate ourselves, And as I said in the morning, when Chukwu Okike do something for us, because so you make one more. All the enemies of the United States of Biafra will definitely run naked. But they will not stand in our way. We move. Thank you, Ada, for coming.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, our own Happy May. Thank you, Your Excellency. Please, Drake and co-hosts, please, do you mind checking if there are people who are requesting for mic, in the waiting room? Please start dropping those who have spoken so that you can give others the mic. But if there are nobody requesting,
Yeah, we are trying to accept. I'm trying to accept them, but I don't know. Maybe
yes, please.
Yes,
please drop.
Go out and come back.
Yeah, everyone that has, please drop. If you have spoken, please drop so that others can pick up the mic, please. Thank you so much.
Okay. Progress the analyst.
Hold on a sec, please. I would have dropped if not for the fact that I'm also.
Yeah, you don't need to drop. Please, I'll drop, Blandiko.
Okay. Please, others, please.
Because you're going to body guy, they are on DPM can. Yeah, you don't need to drop. Please.
Okay, please, three, highest 2 minutes. Because there's a lot of hands up. Please, 2-3 minutes.
2 minutes is too much.
Yeah.
2 minutes is too much.
Okay.
Progress the analyst. You can go now. Then after that, Ocean. Okay, Ocean is not around. Then Chidinma.
They have called me. I'm so sorry. Good afternoon from here, everybody. Good afternoon, my Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Oravweze. I'm so pleased to have you. And as I'm talking with you, I'm live on my Shine on Progress the Analyst. And they said they want me to talk to our Deputy Prime Minister and tell them that they really love you 100% and that you should be strong, that the spirit of Biafra is with you, and they are happy that you came on board today to clear the air about the accusation that is going on. Lastly, I really want to say that this program today, I think is designed specially for my Shine Progress the Analyst, because we unveil the result of a vote that we have carried out on this Shine since on Monday. And it happens that today the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi, scored 93%, of which this is not my vote, this is what the Biafran people have decided, that this is what we have decided to do on your behalf.
Wow.
Yeah, so we are so happy today that today, final date, and we are seeing you live today. So is it coincidence or is a design project from God that these things should happen today? Me especially, I'm so happy, and to my fans that are live, to the audience, to the special Biafran people that are live, telling me that I want to hear your voice on earth. I want you to speak to our Deputy Prime Minister. Here I come. So I'm here with the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Oravweze, for the very first time. What a privilege. So, people love you. They cherish you, they appreciate it. In fact, I have to go and borrow phone. No, I tell my husband, give me, I want to use your phone to log in. So I've been live for the past 3 hours just to hear you speak, and that so much love you to know that not be ton. So Jealous Progress, the analyst family, as I said before, we are here direct with our Deputy Prime Minister. And also, I want our Prime Minister to us a few brief words. And also, a lot of people from here really want to also contribute, and we don't really know how to go about it. So it is still a privilege for you to still like say something brief about raising the fund and also what they can do. And also appreciate that because there's so much love here. Over to you, Deputy Prime Minister. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much, Progress the analyst. I'm just laughing when I heard your voice.
You get the Prime Minister.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Progress the analyst, and then your viewers, those that listen to you. I know you have so many listeners, not just in Biafra land, but also outside Biafra land. I thank you so much for what you do, and I thank you for taking your time to conduct the public poll.
Yes.
Again, I was following that poll, and it's not surprising that the United States of Biafra government under my leadership got 93% support from Biafrans, and the other 7% was shared between the distractors and those that are not following the rules laid down by our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. I mean, that result has shown Biafrans are focused. Biafrans know what is at stake. Biafrans have gone through a lot, from Awonyedu Nnamdi Kanu to Prime Minister to myself. And Biafrans are not ready to be fooled anymore by anyone in any disguise. That is what each and every one of us has to do to go home quickly. Again, it's not just what we've done abroad, our investment, our education, and the experiences we've got abroad. It makes sense to take those experiences home to our homeland. When I want to, maybe, for example, build a home somewhere where I am in America, or build an investment or a mall or something, I also remember that this is a service I could have offered to my people for their life to be better, to get those quality of life that I am giving to people here in the place where I reside. So I think it's common sense to any Biafran that build anything to be able to take it home. It is very, very important for your mothers, for your grandmothers, for your children. Most of us have children abroad that never visited our homeland in Biafra land. That is not right. How are we going to do that? We must start donating for the United States of Biafra military that are already active on ground protecting our land. We must give them what they want. We must give them the tools, the resources, and the support they need to ensure that the terrorists that are brought into Biafra land by the Nigerian state is removed, or they leave our land. So I thank you so much, Progress the analyst. I also see some of the castigations, some of the attack that comes to you, and you've stood your ground. I keep telling people, as a media person, what you do is selling yourself. Everyone, we are going into a democratic process. We have 40 states in Biafra land. Every Biafran at this point is selling themselves to Biafrans. It's not about how long somebody has been in this business. Some we say, oh, Dr. Robweze, she just came. Some even said I'm not even up to 1 year. Some said I've not been 2 years. I've been here for a while, but they do not know. I've done so much but in the background, but they don't know. But I'm not going to come out and be contesting people that have no value. People have nothing. When our Prime Minister said that these people attack those who are better than them, just know it. The chaos they create around the Prime Minister every second. When you hear them think or talk about the Prime Minister or Nnamdi, you think they love them. No, they have no single respect for any of them. If they have, they can never go against the rules set up by that person who they believe or they think they are following. When Nnamdi Kanu tell Biafrans, go and listen to Simon Ekpa. If those DOS criminals that supported Nnamdi Kanu respect Onyendo and respect the establishment that he is building, they will never go against that word. When the Prime Minister said Dr. Obweze is going to be surrogate, protect the mandate, you people listen to her. If they respect Simon Ekpa, they can never go against that. They can never go and try to form, in quotes, a parallel government which they are trying to create to confuse the world, because that is the tactics of the Nigerian state: divide and conquer. They use your own people to create something that will be like a look-alike, and then to confuse people. But thank God now the world, the international world now knows the system used by the Nigerian state. Just like they've disgraced themselves in Finland, just like they've disgraced themselves in Kenya, most international leaders are now discovering the criminality of the Nigerian state and withdrawing their support for Nigeria. So I thank you for what you do. Again, it's not about me. This is some say I pay you, that I pay all the media. I don't know any media person. I'm telling you, I don't pay nobody. I am doing a volunteer job. So anybody that is coming out to serve Biafra, it must be on a volunteer basis until we get home and get hold of our resources and start using that to develop our land and pay salaries to our people. As of now, everything we do is volunteer. And what is our priority? To defend our land, to defend our people from the reintegrated terrorists that we have brought there by Christopher Musa Tinubu and the delegitimized governors like Hope Uzodimma, Peter Mba, Aoti, and Co. And Soludo, killing our people, raising local terrorists, they call Ebubago, Operation Udogaji, to be using Akodo to be breaking the legs of innocent Biafrans, to be killing our people, burning the homes of our mothers, burning the homes of the military protecting Biafra land. Not anymore. You cannot burn the homes of Biafra military soldiers and then you come back to your own home and sleep peacefully. That is unfair. So I thank you for what you do. I thank you for standing up to the criminality and the lies of these people. Again, it's not about me. I don't want anybody to say they are talking about Dr. Obweze or protecting me. No, talk about the facts. Biafra just need to know the truth, because any moment anybody deviates from that truth, Biafrans will also deviate from that individual. So it's all about sticking to the truth. Stop. People should not lie to Biafrans. Like when somebody come out and say that Dr. Obweze is a Fulani woman, that is what somebody came out to tell to Biafran people. And they know that is a lie. I'm not a Fulani. I'm a full-fledged born daughter of the soil. But when you see people collude together to go on air and propagate such falsehood to Biafrans because they are following the template of the delegitimized governors of Nigeria, who do not want Biafra to come. They can say anything to tarnish my image, but those that know me, the true Biafrans, they know me very well. And I'm not going to be moved by the lies. I'm not going to be moved by those that tarnish my image, because that is the price. That is the price I have to pay to ensure that every Biafran is in their homeland, starting from this year. That is what they do not want. That is what they try to confuse Biafrans. That is what they try to misinform people. Oh, Biafra is not here yet. Oh, Biafra, hide yourself. Oh, hide your phone number. Hide your... No, that is what the Ohanese, the delegitimized governors want them to be saying to Biafrans. And Biafrans have refused to do that. So again, I thank you for conducting that public poll. We already know it's going to go that way. If it's not Simon Ekpa, it's not Nnamdi Kanu that gave you that mandate, whatever you are doing is fraudulent, and you need to stop it. Whoever is doing it, they must stop it immediately so that we will go home faster. We will go home quickly. There is enough room for everyone in Biafra land. If you repent today, it is still okay. But you cannot do damage to what Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa has set up, and you think Biafrans will just allow you to go. That is what we are saying. We are building a democracy. You're selling yourself by the minute. If you are a commander and you come out to lie to people based on just your mentality and the delegitimized governor, what they tell you to be telling about Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, Biafrans will find out that what you're saying is not true, and they will come after you. You will pay the price, because you've lost your integrity. No matter the role you've played in the past, no matter what you have done, obedience is better than sacrifice. We are running a government. You must fall in line with that government. Maybe during the liberation phase, everyone is doing their own thing. It's all scattered. Everyone, whatever you're doing. But now we are running a government that have a constitution, that have a structure. That constitution has been approved by the prime minister. That is where Biafrans stand. If you go to our constitution, you will see the confederating state, where every state is going to be independent. That is what we are doing. Anybody that is not following that, they need to tell Biafrans whom they are working for, on whose template they are protecting and defending this Biafra. So again, I thank you so much, and I believe your followers will continue to support the United States of Biafra. They can use the New Dimension mandate. They can use the USB. They can also talk to Mouthpiece and Drake and the Secretary of Finance for Biafra for those donations. We need it. We need those money. And thank you for all those that have donated.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this moment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And my darling sister, thank you. Pastor Rez is greeting you for your good work, honor, and my progress. Thank you, my love. My mommy that they said, Pastor Rose, because I've been a mommy for years. Oh, you took that from me. Oh, my goodness. I'm happy for this. Can you see? I will not say anything about God knows now. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for your good work, my darling. May God bless you, okay? Thank you.
God bless the analyst. God bless you. Not by being in the struggle 10 years, 20 years without making any impact. Not how far, it's how well. Oh, yeah, we need people, not how far. What we need is how well. Not to be in the struggle 10 years, 15 years without any impact, and you call yourself a freedom fighter. Oh boy, yeah, this time around. Chidinma, you can go on now briefly so that other people can talk. Thank you. Chidinma, omugo egwegi kuokuta. Okay, EJ. Hello, easy way. We don't need to waste time.
Thank you very much. I am here. EJ is here.
Okay.
I'm trying to pick up even though that they are around.
Okay, EJ, wait.
Please, can anybody hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we are hearing you briefly.
I'm happy, not only progress in analysis, even me, because Ngozi on the TTI, our able DPM Excellency, I greet you, man. And my guna it being Ngozi Netitomo Biafra. Because of you, our eyes have seen the goodness of the Lord. Without you, Amara Bebe Karino to that. I want to use this song to say the little. I didn't even have much to say. I just came in to say thank you, man. Buezi Chineke, Egwabuna Tununu. Onwem Buchuku Mo Biafra, Egwabuna Tununu. Agaghị gosi onwe m n'ụwa, abụ m Chumu Biafra. Agaghị gosi onwe m n'ụwa, abụ m Chumu Biafra. Osi unu atụ n'ekwu, unu jisi ike, na-akwụ m unu n'azụ. Osi unu atụ n'ekwu, unu jisi ike, aga m azụ n'ọzọ. You know, this month is the 9th month of our the declaration. So it seems as if the gods
is just delivering a lot of exposition anyhow that we as human beings wouldn't have known ordinarily without this help of the gods. So it's more than what we can, as in it is beyond human understanding. Our leader normally says, unbelievable. How can we prove to the world, if not for all this exposition? And for that I say, to God be the glory for internet. Because without it, you see, what is raining now is, what evidence do you have? What is your evidence? We don't need to say much again now than to go there and see it yourself. You don't need to talk much, because it would have been a kind of much work to explain, just like when our PM was there. It was a very long task for him to convince our, and even with evidences that he's bringing up. But now, a lot of people are out there to bring it out. And it is this God that have come to make it easy for us. I said I will not say much because I think many people are here to say something. Only that I just came in to say, Mommy, thank you so much for what you are doing for us, and for whatever that might be transpiring. Nobody should have that. Just prepare to see more. But I thank God that the God, how he stands now, is God is just about to tell, just as the song I sang, he's trying to tell you, don't be afraid. Just keep moving. I will do. Just do your own and leave my own for me. And that is what he's doing. Those ones that we cannot do ordinarily as human beings, that is the exposition that is going on. When we thought we have heard it all, another one will come out. And that is how it will continue. So it will be over. Thank you very much.
Ude, thank you.
Welcome, my sister Chidemma. EJ, you can go now. Faster, please. So many hands up. Wow. EJ, easy way.
Yes, one more.
EJ is here.
I'm here.
Easy way. Easy way, wait.
Udo dịrị gị, ịmụ na anya na-egbu oge na anụghara m olu awa DPM na jamba post.
We are listing DPM now, okay?
Jide kwa kahiji, orabweze jide kwa kahiji. Jide kwa kahiji, orabweze jide kwa kahiji. Makanomu Bafra maluwo ni na mama, orabweze jide kwa kahiji. Nomu Bafra maluwo ni na mama, orabweze jide kwa kahiji. Nandile kwelu wano nemeo, nanda me kwelu wano nemeo, nandi sabutu kwelu wano nemeo, nafe kwelu wano neme.
Thank you very much, my able Deputy Prime Minister, Agumai. Ebura bande sabo, dokita na bonde mpulu mmiri, aye fuli anaya wekwete. I humbly welcome you into this very space. Space is to Muchineke, the upright Biafrans. Oburo space in the mediocres. Oburo space in the black market. Here is white, crystalline clear, and as white as snow. Thank you for coming in our midst today. Okay. May the Almighty Elohim continue to uphold you with his righteous hand and increase you in more wisdom and knowledge and understanding. I have nothing more, I have nothing to say rather than to appreciate you for what you are doing and ask you to keep doing what you are doing. And the is no Jimma. And as I want to yield, I want to specifically thank Drake and all the co-hosts here. You guys are doing wonderful. This place is not a place where mediocres mute their leaders and their leaders will be shouting, "Who muted me?" No. because here we are whiter than whites. Here we are righteous people. May God bless you all. I yield.
Hey, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, Your Excellency. Casey, your former account.
They don't allow me to come with that account.
Casey, your main account. Casey here.
Champion Buffalo.
Champion Buffalo, because I've been looking for you. I didn't, unless, okay, easy, I can do. Go ahead, please, because I just wanted to be sure.
Okay, easy way, Papi also.
They can agree, man. The body to really see now. Akara wine, Yapukasia, dear. I told me, work, you had the web bata, Imani could go to Toto. Even all my pieces in Biana, see, Rosette. So I'm thinking that piano no bani because now as soon the belly is up of bani, not be sorry is Pancabani. Okay, I got that. Macanopian did a wound come mania can do with a mania when I'm Macanoni see any piano. So never forget, as in fact, one boy can Chara GPM mono with the €10.
Go ahead. Now that I got what you lose on no war. Go ahead. So
I told me we're gonna go to Macana. Ihe a na-eme dị m mma ọ dị ka ihe ọ wụrụ platform nọ info yesterday nsị ha na n'otego ndị wee notice na onye debate ga ndị DPM kwuru ya today odo m anya na ọ bụ eziokwu a sị onye gbaba agbarụ ya pụọ n'ụzọ ka ndị dị ike gbaba anyị dị ike and anyị ga na-agba na-eje because okwu DPM kwuru ebe a today and ọ bara m na score and onye mede nke mara na DPM nọ n'ọgbọ ọbụ progress the analyst. She's the one that, because I saw her caption, I said, DPM or everybody, when Batazio fool. So now, after to go, one piece, until Hanios was, we won't come to send the receipt. I'm a Caribbean, said, on WhatsApp, Becca. Instead, after Hanios was because Obi Nabumo can mine DPM on no. In fact, this month, I have got my month of birthday. I know a great month. So, DPM,
happy birthday.
Yes, thank you very much, man. I think you take it, and then in an game because you can be able to a platform of Rambrasiana. Opuru Nandia, Choroganiru Biafrantis, where Pado. Now, this year, Anya in a Mahagana, Yamakana, only Rakazu, the Jonah, the oh, yeah, we can here today. Man, at the stand, he take you. Waiting now. I want the best army in the world. I stand with you. And the people were working at urban or the country I reside. Oil and gas secretary. Chorime also my name. Almost I know. Namu Kabiro for the country. Yeah, one position on your book, the mission head today, which the man I wear as because I defeat because I kick it out from the other camp. And I have to see Dr. Ngozi Oravezi because all the light. You are the light of Biafra. And you're able humble lions not able Mama Biafra. And I could speak, so not able Mama Biafra. I get Chichi, Mbob Island. And you can this year. I'm going to ticket you. So you're not able so thank you very much. I don't want to go far. Thank you.
Thank you.
Rosé, John is Bossetri. John is Bossetri, because Rosé, make you wait, I beg. Because on our offer all.
John and I so what you there have only one because
I'm not what a personal DPM boy, because
that's what I'm saying. You are too young. I will look at you.
That's not your own. I so call like you.
John is not we can't network again and open or John is not we are. John Apuko.
Half of one don't know one where happier.
Leave him.
And happy I'll you back confused. Oh, my can I go up off a table will look you go now to Chandy mother by each other. I am my own name. And then because in Kanjo, please, in a nutshell. Deputy Prime Minister, Excellency, please, I just wanted to ask just about 2 or 3 questions. And number one is that you made mention of these people that was arrested unlawfully by the Finnish authority, and they were released. At the end of the day, they were not able to prove anything against them, which is the Finlandians. So please, are these men going to institute anything like legal actions on Finland? Because here where I reside, if such things comes up and at the end of the day you will not find guilty of the offense that you were accused of, there is every tendency that you have to use a lawyer to file a case against the country. So is that obtainable by the Biafran government to these people in order to, you know, give others courage that are doing what they're doing positively for Biafran to grow? Please, I just needed that to be answered, then I'll go to the second question.
Yeah, thank you so much, Jose, for what you do. Again, I don't have that information. I remember that Alexander Stubb is still holding our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. So I think we will wait for our Prime Minister to come out first. That is the priority of most Biafrans all over the world right now, and our international allies. They are waiting to see the next move by Alexander Stubb. That is really our focus right now. They said the judgment will come first week of September. We're already in September. They were supposed to give our Prime Minister bail to go home and wait for this judgment. Alexander Stubb has not done that. So we are waiting to see how this game they planned with the Nigerian terrorist state is going to play out. So again, anything in the aspect of the innocent Biafrans that have been released, I don't have any information on that right now. So the government at this point is more focused to see what Alexander Stubb says by first week of September. Thank you so much.
All right, you're welcome. Just the second one before I, please, I wanted to know if you people have the answer to this question, because the thing is still baffling me up to tomorrow. The CDS of the terrorist state of Nigeria, I don't like to call them Nigeria, terrorist state of Nigeria, forcefully accused our Prime Minister of inciting us to terrorism and terrorist financing and all whatnot that they brought against him. Now, I want to find out, why did this same CDS, General Christopher Musa, Peter Amba, the governor of Enugu State, who claimed that he has evidence against our Prime Minister, and then Solo Afofo Solong, which is the governor of legitimized governor of Anambra State, which is Soludo. Please, I wanted to find out, why didn't they come to Finland to prove their case? Why did they have to send us, one of us, to go there and represent them? So why didn't they come? Because they said they had evidences against our Prime Minister. Because there's a case in this country where I reside. If you accuse a person of a particular crime, there's every possibility, when you're now finally in court, the possibility is that you must come to prove your case against that individual, no matter what. So why did Nigerian government not send Christopher Musa to come and defend their case in Finland?
Again, thank you so much for that question. Remember, the plot between Nigeria and Finland is for economic interest. Finland wants to get that contract, the oil and gas contract from the Nigerian state. In exchange for that, surrender Simon Ekpa as a sacrificial lamb. Remember, that is the major contract. Christopher Musa, the Nigerian defense chief, went with all the misinformations to Finland to tell Finland that Simon Ekpa is engineering the Biafran people, is killing their Nigerian zoo terrorist military, doing this, doing that, all that misinformation, all that lies, which is not factual. That was all the lies they presented to Alexander Stubb. And then he started walking through the new Finland ambassador that he appointed in Nigeria. So they colluded with Bianco and all these people. That was the plot. So to your question, why didn't Nigeria come to Finland to defend the case they had against Simon? It is not about the case they have against Simon. It is not even about defending. It is about stopping what you and I are doing right now to protect Biafra land. That's all. So they must put up something. They must say something. They must plan with this That's why Biafrans must watch out for the Biafrans that are being used by the Nigerian state and the delegitimized governors to disturb what we are doing. That is exactly whom we need to target and who we need to know and stop them from doing that. Tell them to stop. The Nigeria Interior Minister was in Finland when the case of Simon Ekpa started. And the plot would have been for Finland, just take Odogu to court, boom, 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 say, oh, now Finland cannot solve this case. Therefore, we are going to move you to Nigeria. So that is where you came from originally. Let the Nigerian state, Christopher Musa, deal with you anywhere they wanted. Just what they did to Nnamdi Kanu, our PM's own, I know, they planned bad for him. That was exactly what they did. Because of the pressure we mounted from the outside, from the international world, that is why Alexander Stubb could not continue with his plans with Nigerian government. So to start with, they have no case against Simon Ekpa, except the lies they lied to Finland. Because Christopher Musa and Bianco Ojukwu did not tell Finland all the thousands of innocent Biafrans that are being killed every day by the Nigerian state just because they are Biafrans. They didn't tell them the thousands of Christians that are murdered in Nigeria every single week or month or year just because they are Christians. The mass burials, the mass graves. They didn't tell Alexander Stubb about that. Or they told him, but he is more focused on the globalist agenda. He's more focused on the economic gain that Finland is going to get from Nigeria, because African country has become the expedition ground for the globalists. That's what they are doing. So they have no witness. What witness do they have? They have nothing against the prime minister. The prime minister is just defending his people from being killed and being murdered and being forcefully removed by the Nigerian state. Because that is what they're doing. The DSS, the Nigerian police, the Nigerian army, all of them scattered all over Nigeria and in Biafra land. Their target, the instruction, the order from above is remove any Biafran anywhere, lock them up. Do not even tell their family members where they are. Kill them if possible. Throw them inside the water. That's what Nigeria state does as we speak. Remove as many able-bodied men and women from Biafra land. So it will be easier for us to take and continue to milk the oil, the crude oil from Biafra land. That is a clear instruction. So it's not about evidence or it's not about witnesses. They have nothing against Simon Ekpa. What our prime minister was doing is defending his people, protecting his people. And between November, when they removed our prime minister, to around March, over 3,000 or 2,000 Biafrans, innocent Biafrans, were killed by the Nigerian state. So the Nigerian state comes into Biafra land as mercenaries, using the Fulani terrorists, the herdsmen. They arm them because probably they've learned a little lesson that as a military, you cannot go as a military to kill indigenous citizens. So they removed that military uniform so that the international body will see them as good. So what they do is to come in as those Fulani marauders, as all those mercenaries, and the reintegrated terrorists they hired. Remember, they rehabilitate and reintegrate Boko Haram. There are several schools and pictures where Christopher Musa reintegrates and rehabilitates known terrorists like Boko Haram. They put them into the system, give them bank accounts, give them Nigerian military and police uniform, give them AK-47, ship them to Biafra land to continue the killing. So somebody who is calling you and I terrorist financiers is bringing in terrorists, giving them NIN numbers, allowing them to open bank accounts, but he never referred to them as terrorist financiers. So where's the justice? They have no case against our prime minister. What they did was to use this IPOB organization that pretend to be working for Bafra restoration, like Benjamin Madubugo, Chinasa Wori, Mopawafo, and co, use them to pretend that they are IPOB people when they are not. They are clearly working with the Nigerian state. Send them to Finland, or some of them that are living in Finland. They are the one that testified against Simon Ekpa. This happened under our watch. You and I, we watched the proceedings in Finland. Tinubu does not need to go to Finland to testify. Christopher Musa does not need to do that. But what do? The strategic Fulani tactics use their own Biafrans against them. That was why they used the IPOB organization members in Finland to go to court and testify against Simon Ekpa. So they are cowards. So that's what they do. So the focus should be on those Biafrans that are being used by the Nigerian state. They are a bigger enemy to us than what Tinubu and Christopher Musa is doing. And we have some of them scattered even among us all over in the social media, pretending, some of them saying they are military and all that. Those are where the focus of Biafrans should be. So I hope that answers your question. Yeah, so
yes,
Biafra did not do anything. They instituted the case, but they know they have no case, because this is about people that are fighting for their independence from a government that reintegrates non-terrorists to kill their mothers, kill their children, kill their farms, burn down their homes. They know it is a legitimate fight that Biafrans are fighting for. That is why they have no witness. They have nothing against Simon Ekpa, except that oil which Finland wanted, the contract which they got from Tinubu. Now, Tinubu is waiting for them to deliver their own side of the contract, which is, where is Simon Ekpa? So that we can stop what we are doing. But they come too late. Thank you.
That's answered my question. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm sorry, our DPF has been so long. Just wasted lots of time here, give them rest. Please, if you have any, just to extend your gratitude to her, you can just use a minute and to give that gratitude for what you're doing for us. Please, we have spoken so long. Thank you so much.
Jim Canada, you can go now, briefly, please. Are you there?
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Dr. Ngozi Orabreze, our Deputy Prime Minister. We thank you for being here today. I can thank you so much. You can all your cabinet. So, Okumuna Galandani and Awagumba, Fanchani, we hear, does be in the Kahanchani. Because he had them none the men who he won the men who born when woke. Fona wine memoria, Jana Badan wine, or if very one of them. Or if he fell to only one of them who can have Bagumba your cabinet. Or your cabinet, or those people now Bagumba. You won't me wine now Bagumba, ni homine Balandi, we homine Biafra. And they are there, sitting, standing, walking against you. Panchanine, Yata of fear. All of them will suffer for it. And I bought my walking. Why I met a bumbo, how and why is when their freedom. And when I walk against your government, indeed, they will work against them. They will regret their life. This is quick to come job. You win Ikwana, understand? More the hammer model, and whether they like it or not. He declared God Biafra and he declared again, nobody is going to stop it. We are not going back. We are not going back. You don't know like the hammer. I recognize. Anybody. Many people are still going to fall out. But no, hey, don't look back. Someone that believe in you. Nam they can't believe in you. We are genuine Biafra believe in you. So I want at all. We are with you. So because even now you're talking, I will never get when you're that peace is working against us. Alan Onyema, on our work against Biafra. You will never order your parts to Biafrans now, but
is granting amnesty to Biafrans. And my question is, how can somebody grant amnesty to the owner of the land? That was the question that I asked. So this airpiece, Biafrans, anyone that had the opportunity to boycott that airline, please boycott it. He is one of the agents used by Christopher Musa and the Nigerian state to kill our people. How can he talk about amnesty to the owners of the land? To show you that Fulani and Tinubu do not have any power to suppress Biafrans if Biafrans are not part of that. It is from the long truth, the bribery and corruption that have eaten deep into some of us. The selfishness is all about what you are going to gain from the Nigerian state. Just like Finland was promised contract. Is exactly what some of our Biafrans, that is why they are doing what they are doing. Selling off our people just because of money. So what you said is absolutely correct. Biafrans, if you have the opportunity to boycott that airline, Airpeace, boycott it. These are part of the problems we have in Biafra land. Because if that man is a son of the soil, when anybody talks to him about amnesty to Biafrans, the question will be, amnesty for what? How can you give amnesty to Onyenwe Obodo? How can you give amnesty to the owner of the land? And remember, this Airpeace is not working alone. He is working with some so-called people pretending to be Biafrans like Sonia Akparawa or Genkere. These are the people paid by the Nigerian state to continue to derail in one way or the other. But we already got it. We already got it. They are paid to do what they are doing. They are paid to distract the restoration of the United States of Biafra. But they have failed. They have failed. So I'm using this opportunity, just like you rightly said, Biafrans, if you have the choice of choosing one airline or the other, do not choose that Airpeace because he is part of our problem. He is part of the problem. APC is talking about airline. He has an airline. But how can a Nigerian state, a country that is almost over 16 years, do not have one single international airline, Nigerian Airways, operating as we speak? None, zero. And you have just Ethiopia there. You see Ethiopian Airlines all over, in Turkey, in America, all over. But Nigeria Airways, not even one. And anyone that have sense, you're still talking about. Nigeria is gone. So those of you that are helping Nigeria to continue to stay as one Nigeria, I'm using this opportunity to tell you, you need to start packing your bag to move to the northern part of Nigeria or to move to Abuja. Or else you stop what you're doing immediately. The one that is called Peter Obi, he has come with his deceit again. And I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans, Peter Obi has nothing to offer to the Biafran people except the deceit he is paid to be doing. Peter Obi, I'm telling you, stay away from Biafra land. Stop your deceit, because we've already discovered what you did 4 years ago. Now you are creeping back again with that deceit. All Biafrans must ensure that Peter Obi does not bring any of this campaign thing he's doing into Biafra land. United States of Biafra is a sovereign nation. We are already have a committee that are organizing the election in Biafra land in the next few years. Peter Obi, Soludo, you cannot conduct any Nigerian election in a sovereign land. Biafra is a sovereign state. Biafra is a sovereign state. No election we hold in a sovereign state of Biafra, because we're already preparing for our own election. We do not want you to be in Biafra and be causing confusion in our land. You need to move to Lagos, where Tinubu stays, or move to Abuja, or move to the north to conduct elections. The delegitimized governors, Biafrans have voted and removed all of you from office in Biafra land. You need to leave. You need to stop the distraction. You need to stop the confusion. 50 million Biafrans have voted to exit Nigeria. Any office in this moment, at this moment in Biafra land, representing Nigeria, is occupying a foreign land. You all need to close down those offices and wait for instruction from the Nigerian, from the Biafran government, from the Biafra governor in your state, from the Biafra. You need to stop the distraction. Alan Onyema, you know you're still wanted in the United States of America, right? You know what you did? But you collude. You prefer to collude because of the peanut you get from the Nigerian state. You need to stop immediately. So Biafrans, be mindful of these criminals that parade with Christopher Musa to kill our people and occupy our land. We must protect our people. We must protect our land. Thank you.
Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome, Ma. God bless you. Anna, Paul. Are you ready to speak now?
Thank you, my brother. You know, before I was speaking, and you know what network can be here. So thank you, our DPM. I say thank you so much, Ma, for the good work you are doing to our people. We are seeing the hands writing on the wall. We are seeing it clear. That is the main reason why we are all here. We appreciate you. Sometimes I wonder how many hours you used to sleep, because the work is, in fact, your work is too much. It's too much. So I thank you so much. God bless you and your cabinet, because it's not easy. This is exactly what government is all about. For you to have.
Sorry, Anayo, for interjecting. The gods of Biafra have surrounded her. They are protecting her. Whatever you see is not by her making. It is the gods of Biafra that's doing it. She is just a tool like every one of us. So just keep praying for her and blessing her. She's good. The gods of Biafra are in control. Thank you.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you. So, to me, she has already protected our mandate, and now she's removing the sand. She covered the rice. These people wanted to pour sand for us, but she covered it. She don't want to allow sand to get into our food. Now the enemies are crying everywhere, including the terrorists, Nigeria, and their plotters, which is Ogenkere and Sonedem. Look at their group. They are so ashamed of themselves now. But we are all here. We say thank you, Ma. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to bless you and your cabinet. We appreciate your good work, Ma. Thank you so much. You will live long. Thank you.
Thank you, Anayo. God bless you, my brother. Who is the next person?
Yes, Simon. Yes, Simon.
I see E.C. Charles. No. Is it E.C. Charles? I see
E.C. Charles. Simon just came in now. E.C. Charles.
And Doreen. Doreen hand has been up.
Doreen should go first before E.C. Charles. Yeah.
Okay.
Doreen, are you there?
Honorable Fam there. I think she spoke that day too. I think.
Doreen. Hello. We are hearing you, sir. Oma.
Hello, good evening, everybody in the house. Good evening, my DPM. Good evening, Drake. Good evening, all the co-hosts and the listeners and speakers in the house. My DPM, I greet you with my village muzzle. It has been wonderful, and I sometimes wonder how you have time for yourself, or how, because since 3 p.m. here in Bafra land, you know, I have been listening to this program, and you have been online, or you have been on air before me. I pray that Chukwu Okike Abiama will continue to strengthen you.
What happened?
I can't hear Doreen again.
Network Zoom, network Nigeria,
Okay.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening. You are welcome, sir.
I greet you with my village mother. The king mother of
Can you speak louder? We are not hearing you, please.
Okay. Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can hear you now.
Okay. Let me reiterate. I say good evening to all the co-hosts and the host, and our wonderful and smart Deputy Prime Minister, Ezewanye, the lioness, the Queen Mother of Biafra. Oga drege mano tuto oga dekurage mani ke oga drege mana for dekurage mana nkpo. You are too smart, because I must say you are 100 years ahead of the zoo. Yes, because they never saw you coming and they didn't take note of you. And I believe all Akachukwu Okike Abiama. And I say, may the good Lord continue to strengthen you with wisdom to be able to win this war for us. Yes, by God's grace, I have never been on the wrong side ever since 2015. In this struggle. Yes, before the DOS in the ocean, who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And I could remember vividly during 2020 lockdown, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made a broadcast. If you love me, you must keep my commandment according to the book of Akwụkwọ, according to Christ. Now, if you love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you will keep his commandment by following Simon Ekpa, who is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness. Now, Simon Ekpa, on his own, appointed our Queen Mother to take the lead. Now, some people, you can imagine Sonia Parangwa and even Isaiah Nyogo. Isaiah cannot even compete with me when it comes to Yana for Mother, you are from heaven. I must confess. Seriously, look at this puppets. Ndoshin and their men wedding to compare to who can stand you, Mama? Who can stand you? God has brought you out. And I could remember Mazen Nnamdi Kanu mentioned in his broadcast, see, whenever our women will rise up for this struggle, that the zoo is over, that we should march on. And the Osipani, wherever he is, Mayanona Lili, Mayanona prison, Mayanona in exile, that we should go ahead, whatever in any way we can, that we should achieve Biafra. We should go and get him Biafra. So we have crossed the Rubicon and we have gone far in this progress. By now, if not because of the gullible and the uneducated men we have on ground as forces, but I give them kudos in one way or the other because because I was expecting that by now, Marlene Onyema, the legitimized Eastern or Southern governors, some of them would have been captured. This is the level we should have been by now. But that notwithstanding, please, Mama, and every other person, in your own interest and in our own interest, because how will I in our own, let's begin to sensitize our people. In our ruler, if you can arm your family back home, arm everybody, do your best. Now, because the Biafra Defense Forces or Liberation Army can never be everywhere. No. There's no way they can be everywhere at the same time. Now, in your own corner, now arm yourself. Take charge, take the lead. No go there before because this is what I want us to do. Because more due to Zoom network and the security and how they are tracking people here. Ihe ndị Taj Bank ahụ biko amama ga-ewe isi ka o nwere ike isi eduru m ya link at least otu ọbụla ọhara ya ọwụrụ no matter how small it is ọwụrụ ihe ndị 5,000 10 20 30 40 50 as the case may be at least mmadụ nwere ike na-etinye okwara some other person said Jugacha even from Lagos before we got back home here who relocated here. Ndị enyi m nwoke ajụgakwa ajụjụ na ke ka mmadụ nwere ike isi na-etinye aka ọ bụrụgodị ihe ofu mkpụrụ granọt or something biko our Queen Mother, may the heaven continue to guide you and lead you and use you to liberate Biafra because I know the enemies of Biafra and your enemies and the enemy.
Charles, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, please, because if you are with us, you've been with us on space all the time, you would have gotten every information you need for donation from Drake, because I sent Drake the information everyone needs to donate. So just text him or send him a message to his DM and he will send it to you, please. Yeah.
Okay. At this level and the extent our Deputy Prime Minister and the COS has gone with the United States of Biafra cabinet has gone. the enemies of Biafra have buried their faces in shame. Yes. The likes of Akbarawa and Isaiah Nyog, and the defunct DOS and the rest of them. So I believe by now, so they can, none of them can. Mazin Namekano said, in fact, our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabe, you are a dream and a prophecy fulfilled. Because Mazin Namekano said that there is no any of his prophecy is in the process to manifest. And through you, in fact, we have seen the promised land. So, Kachineke, continue to more wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. I'm so grateful to hear your voice, and I'm so happy you hearing my own, because it's a blessing for me. And I believe all the good things I am expecting, Chineke gemenam, oge mezuriri na balia na ha Jesus. Ndewono. Yari nwoke mara nwanyị m.
Daalụ. Ememo. Oya dịkwala gị na onwe gị mma.
Okay.
Simon.
Okanome, just a second, please. Please, just to reiterate what we've been saying since, please, if you need to donate, DM Drake, and he will send you the information that you can use, or the link to donate, either from homeland or from the diaspora. And when you finish donating, please send him the receipt, and he will forward it to me, and I'll announce it on Friday during the fundraiser. Thank you.
I will do just that. I will do just that. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Simon, can you go? Bapi also. We don't have time.
Because we communicate soon.
You have lost one again. Also give it.
Because I'm my.
Simon.
Good evening, Biafrans. I thought they gave me opportunity to speak, but somebody just pick up the mic again. Yes.
The mic is with you, sir.
Okay. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, good evening, Biafrans. My greetings to all Biafrans in the space. My greetings to our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabe, and all the cabinet and the space. Thank you for the opportunity this evening to speak to Biafrans. It's a great pleasure to be in the space with our PM and other Biafrans. I'm delighted. So, please, I just want to call on Igor Petruza and his men to come to the space and see what is happening. We are having over 1,500 Biafrans in the space. That is a miracle. So, it's not, it's just not, I don't know what to say about it. So,
Abo is not AI. Abo
AI, my brother. Thank you. So I just want to have question for Biafrans. You know, for these 2 days we have been listening and listening and listening. And the question I want the Biafrans to ask these people is, we are almost 9 months now after the Biafra have been declared. And the only thing we are hearing for the men that call themselves Biafra army is, I did not get money. I'm working with Okeke and I'm working with Okafor. But since that 29th of 2024 Biafra declaration,
the so-called general did not come out and say, Biafrans, congratulations. He wasn't show any joy or any happiness that Biafra was declared. The man did not come out and congratulate Biafrans or give them courage that now we are Biafra and this is what we will do and this is what we will not do. And he did not give the people who are contributing that money that he is using to threaten Biafrans today, that he encouraged them to stand on their feet, that Biafra has been declared that he is going to do everything to make sure that he defends Biafra. He did not do it. The only thing we are hearing every day from this man is, I got money and I did not got money. Biafrans abroad are not a machine that print money. So, and disrespect and threat. The same threat Ogenkere is giving to the Biafrans, the same threat the Biafra army is giving to Biafrans. So this is my question to Biafrans and those people who are still thinking that there is something that these people are doing, or where they want to be and then where they don't want to be. They should start asking themselves this question: what stopped these people for giving Biafrans courage, for thanking those people who are contributing in any way they can to support them? Nobody sacrificing more than each other. The little you have is little you give. So the one they are giving is what they are able to sacrifice. So I don't see any reason why they will only insult the PM, insult the DPM, insult everybody, insult their people in abroad. If they want to travel out abroad, nobody stopped them and nobody borrowed them money. They didn't sponsor anybody money to abroad and that person did not answer them or do anything for them. So Biafra should stop all this rubbish. So what I am trying here to say is to encourage our DPM not to look back, continue on your good work. There's no point of looking first. If they repent, they want to work for Biafra, and if Biafrans accept them, that is another thing. But we cannot relate every time insult and you're giving us money and you not give us money. They did not give anybody money to put on for them. Everybody is sacrificing what he can. And whatever they get is the thing what Biafrans are bringing to them. So we should not be painting walls for these people. They should stand up either yes or no, and they should not continue to stop blocking people who want to save the country. Nobody challenged them when they went to have a meeting with the governor of Ozadema. Nobody come and disturb them. But they continue using propaganda to talk rubbish against our DPM and the Simon. So that I encourage Biafran. I want to ask Biafran to tell them to stop that. Let it not continue. Thank you. That is only what I want to say. May God bless Biafrans.
God bless you too, my brother. Duran, do you want to speak now? Network or there, okay, now, Odumiso Pute. Are you there? Simon Epa.
Let me quickly add something before
Okay.
the person comes in. To the last speaker, thank you so much for bringing the attention of the manipulations. I call that the manipulations of the Nigerian state by using Biafrans against Biafrans. Remember that those people that Nigerian government paid in Finland to go and testify against Simon Ekpa, they were paid by the Nigerian state. Remember that. So remember that the tendency for the Nigerian state to use Biafrans against Biafrans, that is how they've succeeded in the past to derail or slow down or stop the restoration of Biafra. That has been the tactics which they use over the years. We know that tactics which we have stopped right now. Just like you rightly said, when we put people in leadership, somebody like a commander general, the expectations of Biafran is that that person will live up to that standard we want to build one of the best nations in the world. So when we have a general of that level threatening Biafrans, the world is The word is you cannot threaten any Biafran. You do not have the right to do that. Whether you are a commander, whether you are a general, whether no matter, once you are in the military, the discipline, you should even be the one that is more disciplined than the civilians. Because when you, as a general, says any word, people must respect that word. It must be truth. It must be factual. It must be based on the right judgment. That is lacking right now. And those are part of the things we're trying to correct by offering several trainings to the United States of Biafra military commandos. Nobody is doing this job and being paid for that. We are all volunteering our little resources to save our motherland. That is what we all are doing. There's nobody that has a permanent position in this restoration. All of us are volunteering. When a commander thinks there is a place where money is stored by Dr. Rabueze or by Biafrans, and you must go and bring that money and give to the person, that person is not sincere. Because we are volunteering. I can decide that I'm not going to do this thing for the next 4 weeks or 6 weeks. Nobody's going to hear my voice. It is my choice. I have a right to do that because nobody's paying me to do this. And then Biafrans can, do it the way anybody wants to do it. It will be a free for all. Everyone can just do what they want. It is my decision if I want to do that, and nobody will blame me for not doing that. But the question is that for the best interest of securing our nation, which we all have looked forward to, have worked so hard to protect from the Nigerian terrorist state? And again, I ask Biafrans, and the commander that is saying, again, I don't want to presume that a commander is working with so person and all that. But from the actions and from what people say, that is what Biafrans is going to use to judge them. It is unfair for a commander general in Biafra land to come out and threaten you are going to kill somebody. No, that is wrong. You can't do that. You can't even say that. No matter your position, that is why we offer the trainings for all the United States of Biafra military. You cannot use your weapon against innocent citizens, against civilians. You can't use that. You can't do that. That is why we are building a country of law and order. Some may not understand what we are doing right now, but eventually, Biafrans and those people will begin to understand where we are going. Nobody gave anybody money anywhere to keep. Remember, the Nigerian state will bring Biafrans, give them money to pretend as if they're fighting for Biafra. And that money, they will come and give it to you as a commander and tell you, use this money and then be obedient and be loyal to somebody who does not have the power to bring Biafra for you. What is Ogenkere's job? A mechanic in America. How much do they earn every week or every month? Again, assuming, okay, let's say he does a good auto car shop. What is his salary? What is his educational level? What is he giving you? Let's presume, okay, he makes money from his business. The money he is giving you as a commander in homeland, where is he getting the money? Is he by deceiving other Biafrans, pretending to be who he is not, confusing those he could confuse, not following the instructions of the Prime Minister or Nnamdi Kanu, and then pretending to be fighting for Biafra and using enemies of Biafra, like the lobbyist Elias Dabiri, who is being paid by the Nigerian state to stop Biafra, to take Dr. Rabweze to court. Ogenkere is suing Dr. Ngozi Rabweze to court with Elias, the fake lobbyist, and the Dabiri. Is that what any reasonable Biafran can even think of doing? No. And you think it right to come out and say, okay, Ogenkere, you cannot sue the United States of Biafran government because they are under Simon Ekpa, whom you claim you follow. At least say it out. Let it be that the criminals did not follow it. Odogu told them they didn't listen. You, as a commander general, did you say that same thing to them? No, you don't want to work with the USB government. So who is sponsoring you? Who are you working for? You don't want to work with USB defense team. Who are you working for? Who is sponsoring you? Again, anyone can sponsor you. But all I have to say is that you must ensure that the people that go to collect money from the Nigerian state and the delegitimized governors do not use you as a tool to disrupt the clear restoration and protection of Biafra land. Just be sure if you really know what you're doing. Just be sure you're not doing that. Because Nigeria will give them billions. Nnamdi Kanu said it. Nigerian government has brought out billions of dollars to ensure Biafra does not come. How do they use that billions? You think it's by putting it in the bank? No, it's by manipulating fellow Biafrans, giving them that money and giving them assignment to destroy, to disrupt what we are doing. That is how that money is being used. That is how they use the money. All of us witness when they conduct elections in Nigeria. And you will see in a polling station, there are just 50 people that voted. When Nigeria produced the result of the election, it will be 5,000 people. Are you not all witnesses to that? And they will maintain it is the 5,000. And somebody that was on the ground during the election, we said, no, we were only 50, but the record says 5,000. And if that person talks that is 50, they will go after that individual. They will kill the individual. That is what the Nigerian state do. So what makes you think that it's not the same thing that Ogenkere, Sonia Akpara, while these Vam are doing, disgracing themselves on social media with other? What makes you think that's not what they're doing? Because they've brought out the money to stop the full and the clear and the true restoration of Biafra, which they're already failing by the second. So who are you working for? If you're a commander general, if you're a commander, if you're a general, who are you working for as a military person? That gun you are carrying, you're using that gun to threaten innocent Biafrans. Who gave you that gun? Is it not Biafrans? And why did they give you that gun? Is it not to protect Biafra land and defend Biafra people? Why are you trying to use it against innocent Biafrans? Why? Because they do not want to follow the path of the delegitimized governors with the DOS people they have in your camps to derail the restoration. You think we don't know? Is that what our donations are for throughout last year? The equipping of those commands by Obatobie, just to make sure that you all protect our land. Or the protection by you people, not even Obatobie, you people that are the commanders, you are doing this to protect the land. So why threaten people? Commander Butuzo, why threaten people? And somebody, you go too fast, will come, oh, no, man, Butuzo, but he's over 18 years old. He clearly said, oh, no, man, I'm around, oh, no, guys, I'm one of the Gacharo, I get me on here. What kind of language is that? So Biafrans want you to protect the land so that when the diasporans start coming, you start killing them. Is that why you are in Biafra land? Then you're not fit to even be in the leadership of our new nation. You're not fit. That is already a failure. That is why we want all of you, everyone, to attend those trainings that we conduct. So you not only learn how to talk, you also learn how to behave and comport yourself as a commander or as a general. Those things you don't get into on the streets. Nigeria is already polluted. Biafra land, their mentality is already messed up from years of subjugation, years of bribery and corruption, which has seeped into. That's why they say hungry people cannot give us Biafra. We provide the minimum that we need to establish every state based on what we are getting every weekend and the little we get from behind to equip the 40 states. It's not just by the gun. There are also so many things that goes into the independence of a nation. It's not just people in homeland, they wouldn't equip. No! Without the declaration we did in Finland, you that is in homeland, we not even have the power to come out and do what you're doing today. No! You cannot. No matter the amount of gun you have. That's why Obato Obies says it's a three-process way, three-dimension way he is using for us to restore and protect our land. It's not just by the gun. So this erroneous idea that you think because you're in homeland carrying gun, then you can lord it over anyone. You can talk anyhow. You can get away with your mentality. That must stop. That must stop. That's not the nation we are building. Nnamdi Kanu was not in homeland. He wasn't carrying gun. But he's been locked up for 5 years. Right? Obato Obies is not in homeland. He doesn't have any gun. But he's been locked up for almost 7 months. And somebody will come out and say, oh, it is those in homeland that are talking about this struggle. That is wrong. And that should stop. Everybody, every Biafran is contributing their own way into the restoration and freedom of our people. Even those that go on space every day to do one or two things, they are equally contributing in their own way. Everybody must not carry gun. But do not think because you carry gun, you are the one that is doing it more than other people. That is wrong. That is wrong. Some of us don't tell you what we've been through, what we've gone through in this struggle, what we've lost in this struggle. We don't have to be carrying Ogede and be announcing it. So when people say things, they must make sure that the words they use are the right word. Do your research very, very well as a media person before you come out to say things to Biafra, because Biafrans are very intelligent. Even the average Biafran that took one extra shift that he or she does not do before, just to give that 1 day money to Biafra restoration, he or she is doing a lot. He is part of the Umwe. That is what she is doing. On that point where she is doing that job, on that day where her schedule is not supposed to be, but she took her time to go for Biafra restoration. You cannot come and say that the person in homeland is doing it more than that individual. That is wrong. Don't say that anymore. And I know the mentality that the people inside Nigeria, inside Biafra, always have, that because they are in homeland, they are the one that have the signature to lead, to be politicians, to be legislators, to be senators. You are abroad, you don't know what is happening. You don't get lights up. Mosquito don't bite you. These are the mentality they have. You forgot that without the contributions done in the diaspora, money coming from the diaspora, you cannot do what you're doing in homeland. So that mentality must change for us to really get to where we are going real fast. Nobody is doing it better than the other. Nobody is playing that role better than the other. We have thousands of Biafrans locked up in DSS dungeons across Biafra land. Some have been killed. Many have been murdered. You're not better than them. You're not more important than them. Everyone is contributing, but we must gear that towards that main goal and collaborate with each other if you're really genuine. And stop all this backbiting. You go behind, somebody tells you a lie, you start flying with it. As a senior staff of Biafra government, you cannot do that. The ones that you already did is causing so much damage to our new nation, and we don't want that to continue. We don't want that to continue. Because those are the loopholes the delegitimized governors in your state are looking for. And once that cracks up, they will send the DOS people carrying gun inside the same camp with you. Because for a commander like Butuzo to come out publicly to say Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is working for a Bubago, then true Biafrans are listening to you thinking, really? That means you're never really truly for Simon Ekpa. No, you were just pretending to be working under him. Even Nnamdi Kanu, no, you're not. So it's time to tell Biafrans who you are working for. It's time to tell them who are you talking to behind the scene. It's time to tell them who is it that tell you not to do anything, not to protect the land that we want you to protect. So we got to be very, very careful. Our common enemies are very, very clear to us. I've listed that in many platforms. We have our common enemies. Let those common enemies remain the common enemies. We will continue to build our new nation based on available resources. We are not going to go and steal. We are not going to go and take bribery or take money from the delegitimized governor to use that to trap us back, to continue to derail the restoration of our nation. No, not anymore. If any commander thinks that the money he's getting is not enough, please find a way to start raising funds, doing fundraising in your communities. You are a Biafran. Call the community people, call them. You all need to do fundraising so I can continue to protect our land. That is your responsibility to do. It is not just me. I'm not born to be doing fundraising. It's not my job. You are a human being. Organize fundraising in your place, anywhere you are, in Enugu State. You as a commander, work with your state governor, organize those fundraisers. And I thank all the state governors that are already doing that with their commanders together. Do that. Don't carry your anger, your unnecessary anger, and be calling Dr. Orabueze for nothing. I don't owe you nothing. I didn't do anything to you. But if the delegitimized governors are going to use you to be calling my name, good for that. Let it be. We will see how that is going to end. But I tell you, you're going to fail. Because I can't do it. This mandate, nobody can tamper with that. No matter the plot you have, no matter whom you're talking to behind the scene, whether you're talking to Madam Azoka, whether you're talking to Gaddafi, whether you're talking to all the people that some Obatobia have fired in this struggle, that is your own headache. It's not going to tamper with anything. If you like, you go on the social media and talk from beginning to end that Dr. Orabueze was shower, because that's the highest thing some of you men know how to do. So if you like, you go there, Dr. Orabueze did this, so with terrorists, that do not move me one bit. But that is showing Biafrans the kind of person you are. When you think you're hurting Dr. Orabueze, or you just want to talk it, but you know the right thing, but you don't want to do it because you're listening to gossip. You listen to mediocres that have nothing to offer to the struggle. Nothing. Not money, nothing. They call themselves media, but you cannot see them. Okay, I'm contributing $300, 400 euros into this struggle. Let them sow that seed. No, they won't. But they will be in one corner talking about those that are doing, castigating them in order to remove them so that they will continue their criminality by those sent by the Nigerian state. That needs to stop. And I'm not telling you whether to stop or, but that must stop under this new nation we created. Thank you so much. Sorry. You can go ahead. I yield.
Thank you very much, DP.
Yeah, sorry, Okanome, just a second. Your Excellency, you've been on this space for hours. Please, we don't want to, because we have a long day tomorrow for the fundraising. So please let us know how many minutes, or just give us time that you think you can continue.
Actually, I'm off today for work, so I'm just relaxing at home. I don't have any plan. Thank you.
Okay, all right then. So, dear friends, we have a few days until our Excellency tells us. So please, host and co-host, go ahead. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Okay, thank you, Mouthpiece. Please, according to discipline, this disciplinary group here, we need to be starting it. If you want to speak and if you want to say anything, can you kindly indicate yourself by raising your hand up? It's very important so that we know who want to talk and those who doesn't want to talk. Please, Odumu Isokute, you can go now. Please, briefly.
Greet you all. I greet you, my brothers and sisters, or your prince and princess. My DPM, I greet you. Good evening from where I am. I say, down. Nanki melokalen. You know, I won't forget anything. I won't forget how you stand tall on that day, 29th of November 2024. And that tears that drop out from your eyes that day when you are on level giving birth to this government, this USB, this new country that we are talking about here today. I won't forget that. And for that, your tears alone, I will stand strong with you. I will stand very tall and strong to side you in all you are doing, because I know what you are doing the right thing. And every genuine Biafran are with you. You should always have that in mind, that every genuine Biafrans are with you. We will not forget. We will continue doing whatever we know we can do best to make sure that all that we are fighting for, we achieve it and victory will be ours at the end. And I want to use this opportunity to ask that may our ancestors continue to guide and protect you. Because no lulu na ana mukwaneze ambo na ana amoya amu. Odika leadership na adiga amu keshi achi, but na ana amu mmadu amoya munye ya leadership na aru. You are born for this and keep doing what you are doing. We Biafrans, we are strongly with you. We are your backbone. Know that we will never forget you. We will never go back. We will never go against you. We know that whatever you are doing, you are following what we all want. That freedom is all we want. And the Biafran has been reborn. And you are the mother that gave birth to that Biafra, that USB, we appreciate you for that. That is all I have to say, because I don't have much to say, because everything you are doing right. Thank you, and I also want to thank your cabinet members. All of you are doing wonderful. Keep doing what you are doing. Our ancestors are with you all. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll do me so put there. I got Ben choose. Ben choose.
Thank you so, thank you so much, my brother.
Welcome.
Thank you. Yeah. Your Excellency, I give honor to you today. Honestly, you have done more than my expectation and the expectation of Biafrans. It gladdens my heart so much when you made mention of stopping every legitimate election in Biafra land. Biafrans, I think this is a wonderful indeed. This is what we Biafrans is going to take it upon ourselves to tell these very legitimate governors in Biafra land that we own the land. The land belongs to us. So we need our freedom. Not yesterday, but now. So every Biafran has to take this very matter on their own. This is the only way we can tell them that, yes, Biafra has been declared. No more going back. Nigeria, they can come in different forms, but not this time anymore. We have somebody who said, if you perish, I perish. Let us take this issue on our hand. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving us your time today. It's really wonderful indeed. Thank you. We need more of this for you to talk to Biafrans every time, please. Thank you.
You are welcome. You're welcome, sir. Izuchukwu, Simon Izuchukwu, your network or your now. Simon Izuchukwu. Okay, mouthpiece. You can go now.
Yeah, I don't really want to say anything much. It's just to remind our people that in as much as we are listening to Her Excellency speak with us, we also just reminding everyone that if you need to donate, please DM me or DM Drake, and we'll give you the link to donate if you don't have it already. Please donate. You heard our Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. She has told us we need funds. The army needs funds. Other departments need funds. Please donate, no matter how small. It will be appreciated. Thank you.
You are welcome. Izu, Simon Izuchukwu, Nelson Mike, co-host Nestin, United States of Biafra, you are around? Gilbert. Gilbert Peter.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, I'm going to buy one. I am Ejimohara Nekele, Your Excellency. So, Ngozi Orabueze. Asia Kachukwu Yume. Inye onye ọla na-agba ya mgba enweghị ike ịsọsị ndụ. Na nwere onwe anyị na-alụ ọgụ ya, anyị enwetarịrị anyị, mmadụ anyị enwetarịrị
already. You know, and you're going to know what I'm going to. So I'm not going to say I don't know. I just think I'm going to. I just think I'm going to go on. And then like on this platform. Now, all the listeners and everybody, and you know, online, and then they get offline. I think I take a buy in Jesus. I need my mic, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. And I also want to use this opportunity to thank Easy Way. Thank you. I see your donation. May Chukwu Okike Abịama. The gods of Biafra bless you and replenish you. Thank you so much for your donation. I've seen your receipt. Thank you.
Remember, Izuchukwu, Simon Izuchukwu.
Odogwu na n'olu m now.
Yes, sir.
Ndị ire achọghị ka m kwuo okwu. Chineke.
Ihe ekwukarị dị okwu taa.
Asị m mama Biafra goribe na-ekpoghe n'azụ. Mama Biafra goribe o na-ekpoghe n'azụ. Mama Biafra goribe na-ekpoghe n'azụ. Mama Biafra goribe o na-ekpoghe n'azụ. Asị m kere ebughị ga-ebu onwe ya n'elu ụwa. Onye na-achọ dịda gị ga-ada. Osimiri adịghị eri onye ọhụrụ ụkwụ ya anya. Ọnwụ ga-egbu gị ya bụ ada dị ọra mma. Ọnwụ ga-egbu gị ya bụ ndị iro gị. Ihe ọ bụla ga-eme gị ya mee ndị iro gị n'elu ụwa. Now show over their dead body. I can hold their dead body. Their dead body I got Biafra land. Asimu, Mama Biafra Goribe. I forget now. Ngozura bezora bupande esegile. Asigi Goribe na forget now. Mama Biafra Goreba oh. I forget now. Biafra hụrụ gị n'anya because imepụrụ anyị ihere o. Iwepụrụ akaja n'iru anyị. Asị m Biafra hụrụ gị n'anya. Mama Biafra nọrịba, asị nọrịba o. Biafra kwụ gị n'azụ o. Udo. Anyị kwụ gị n'azụ. Chukwu Okike Abịama. Onye kere n'igwe n'ụwa. Onye ọgọdọ ya na-akpụ n'ala. O nyere gị n'ugo. Golibe mee ihe na-eme. Hapụ ndị ajọ mmụọ na ndị ajọ mmadụ. A nakwanụ ha amụ. Ọwụ ọrụ ka ha na-amụ. But I always say here in space, say the few spirits can never defeat the more than the 80 to 70 million spirit on our one. We are with you, Mama Biafra. Isn't Nani? Otis in Hisia Umakagiru. See, no, you can never let this shame to come. Anybody that will rise from this day to speak any ill against you, any land that person, anywhere that person is, that land will swallow that person. For this thing that my heart embrace, any man, any woman born by a woman being living under this planet of earth, matching the ground, that ground he marked. Any country, as far as they are living on this, under this earth, drink water, water shall become their enemy. They use water to cook. The water will kill them, even the thing. Now, as far as Chukwokika is under this struggle, Bolibo gada woman. Ogada gidi, one your magi kani jabamba. Yes, you won't want about Tobo. Mbogo no bebe. Ogada gidi, one if your fragi kani jabamba. Nepia frabatobo. Oitalu moyana sani igolibo. Obatu la demma. Ezibonne. Obatu la demma.
Again, Simon is.
It's Asima Obatu la demma. Obatra sasulole. Obatru mu Biafra de mango dani ne besim pompo. Ezibonna batobo. Aboge ezibonne iye bebe o. Onye nụrụ aha gị ngozi. Onye nụrụ aha gị ọra bụ ezele. Ọ batara mmechie ụmụaka ya anya mmiri saịṅụrụ ebe o. Ezigbo nne. Mgbe oge onye nzọpụta ihe ebube mee. Ị makwa iwe onye nzọpụta anyị na-afụ anya. Onye hichara anya. May Chukwu Okike abịa ma bless the day. Nne gị wepụtara gị n'elu ụwa. Chukwu Okike bless afọ mụrụ gị. Ọ ga-adịrị gị mma n'Eke, dịrị gị mma n'Orie, dịrị gị mma n'Afọ na Nkwọ. Ọrịa ga-ahụ gị anya. Nsogbu ga-ahụ gị anya. Ndị ajọ mmụọ na ajọ mmadụ isi ga-ekwu ha site n'ụbọchị nke taa. Aka m dị ụcha emebe onye mmejọrọ n'elu ụwa aka m dị ụcha abụghị Innocent na-ekwu okwu a na-ekwu okwu elu na-ekwu ọ bụrụ egbu gị ga-egburiri onwe ya kema ndị pụta uwe emebe onye mmejọrọ eme onye nara na nke eme onye zuru nke ya ana m abụrụ nwa na-alụrụ obodo ahụ afrasị m na-ekwu okwu n'ụbọchị nke taa ọ bịara egbu gị ga-egbu onwe ya onye chere gị ije ọjọọ isi ga-ikwu ya dibịa agaghị ga-agbọrọ ya ọgwụ ga-anwụ
Otu a ka ọ dị.
As aka m dị ụcha Jehova Okike abịa ma na-anụ olu m onye ọla ga-anụchila gị ụzọ ya ihe ọ bụla o ji nyara isi ga-egbu ya agbara ahụ o ji dowe isi ga-egbu ya ọ ga-egbu ya gbuo ihe na-eso ya na aha Chukwu Okike abịa ma na-ekpe n'ụbọchị nke taa Nneọma anyị kwụ gị n'azụ
Udo
ụjọ atụla gị anyị nọ here may Chukwu Okike abịa ma bless you and bless all the believers of freedom bless ụmụ Biafra niile ebe ọbụla nọ ụlọ onye ọla kwụsị ike mgbe ọla ya ruwala njedebe like this a lot of weed that's why they say do not allow this weed of destruction to take you away.
Simon Izu, I want to see your hand, though. I want to see your receipt for my DM. Okay?
I will do that.
They will.
I will do that. Thank you, Mama Biafra. Chukwu Okike bless you again. Let me give other people a chance. Thank you, Mama Biafra. You're welcome.
Thank you so much for that song. God bless you.
My Izuka ends in Oge today. Thank you.
Mama Biafra, word upon down. Mama Biafra, word upon how.
Okay, I will.
Too much.
He's supposed to go. Thank you. Everybody allowed today. God bless you. Plan B. Are you still around?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
Okay, now.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, sir. You are welcome.
Thank you, my DPM, the only Deborah of our time, the Esther of our time. God bless you, man. Chukwu gọzie ndị niile bụ ndị ji obi ọcha wee na-eso gị ka anyị wee na-eje ebe anyị na-eje bikos na ebe anyị na-eje anyị eru ya. Mana o nwere ife m chọrọ ịgwa Biafrans. I'm sorry for those who may not understand my language because I want to speak in the language of heaven according to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Bible make I matter that na Moses mbọkpụ Israel si Egypt na-apụ. Some people na-afọ division. Some people na-enweghị the star, na-enweghị the inner eyes to see where they were going. At a particular point, Habido na-atamu na-agba Moses tackle in different ways. To the extent they have provoked Moses. The provocation we made that Moses have already the promised land. But more than could be that now our DPM, our leader, higher for Biafra. Now, Bible make a matter that now everybody in Egypt to weapon, we have at the promised land. And I begin to see the history repeating itself in our own time. Ndaiji nedanya n'ọkwa pillar or n'ọkwa weapon enwere ike use, disappointing at the time enidiri ha. But one thing nchọrọ igwe onye ọbụla but that na Biafra war is not an ordinary something. It's more or the more deeper spiritually than physical. Biafra they call Doopuo. It doesn't matter who is leading. But ndị na-asị, how can they be alive and why we women will be leading them? I want to ask them question. During the time of Deborah in the Bible, there was on a way then, on a way at that time. Mgbe Haman actually destroyed the children of Israel in the book of Esther, where was the so-called strong men then? I am telling you most of all because I know that 99% of Biafrans are Christians. Where are the men? Where are the kings? Where are the lawmakers? Why? Mgbe Esther bịa zọpụta ha n'aka Haman. So I want to rules, important rules women pray with them, even in the Bible. All women make amata na Christ ebe ntego n'ọnwụ. Everybody nwere akara ka o ji bịa ụwa. And the only other person, you can never be that person. You can never be a goalkeeper and be a defender and be a striker. Emara position Chineke nye gị. Pray that position. Ọ na ịtụta ball, na atụta ball ahụ ọfụma. Ọ na ịkụ aka, na akụ aka ahụ ọfụma. Ọkwa na agba 7, na agba 7 ahụ ọfụma. It will be at the glory of the team. Yeah, I'm trying to go. But if you feel, just like our DPM said, actually make it our DPM. And not Biafra get put up on Yahoo. When I make mistake, when I got other, that person's life may turn upside down. It is no matter or matter of onye leading. Biafra is a divine cause. If not, Zoo can quench this struggle. But no human being on this earth can quench this struggle because of the Bible. That when the time comes, I will gather my people. Who are you to stop what God has ordained? That is the question. Everybody must be careful in this struggle. You must be careful. Pray your role at a particular point of time. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, say, on a level, be in line, fighting what you are fighting our common enemy, doing everything possible you can do. You can still be used tomorrow in another field. But I'm surprised that our people today, maybe, why not me being there? Or maybe they will put the person, or turn on level. We should all know that na Biafra Bia tomorrow. Agahebu Biafra Gadewe na Amabe Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. No. Agahebu Biafra Gadewe na Ebonyi State. No. It's for everybody. Biafra Bia, if you're a journalist, you go to your state. Do whatever thing you think you can do best. If you're a football player, you go to your state. It's for everybody. It's a national cake.
We should remember there are so many people who fought for independence of their nation, but today they are no more in power. But they did it for the glory of the nation. But I'm surprised what Biafrans are doing today. Why are you fighting a struggle that you did not create? Why are you fighting a struggle that you cannot explain more deep things in it? It's more spiritual than physical. But I pray for every genuine Biafrans who comes out to contribute in one way or the other, who will never turn to be a terrorist to this restoration, who will never turn enemy to this restoration. May your children, may your generation up to the fourth one be blessed. May you never see evil. May evil see you on the road and run away. I just want to let everybody know that this struggle is more spiritual than physical. And no man created it apart from God Almighty. We are so special anywhere we go in the world. Biafrans are so special anywhere we are. We make difference. Think deep of who we are and think about this restoration. When this nation is finally restored, many countries, na Biafra land, many people would like to have us around them. May God bless you all. I hear my mic. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother. John C., my man. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, senior man, I greet you. Good evening from here. Mazi Drake, I greet you. I greet all the honorables in this space and all my genuine fellow Biafrans. Greetings to you all. I want to use this opportunity to thank my Deputy Prime Minister for our wonderful work. We all are gallant men on the ground also and on social media. So we say a very big thank you for your resoluteness, for guiding and protecting Biafra land, because I believe so well that our leader is proud of you, Mazina Bikanu, and our Prime Minister too is very proud of you. And the Odieshi that he activated, the Odieshi bomb and rocket never fit penetrate, and you no go fit penetrate. I swear. I believe say I will go pin this today's space for somewhere, because many things they happen for this space, and I thank God for the baptism that is going on today. So I thank God that you are the real Odieshi that our leader foresaw, and he gave the prophecy. And my Prime Minister said he's activating Odieshi, and now waiting we they see now. Rain don't come, sun don't come, still nothing shaken. And I continue to wish you all the best. We day here, we continue to mount, because even those who believe in the Bible, I know if you remember the verse, say get people where they build the temple, then carry their sword, they still they do the work. So their eye they open. Now so it be. We will continue to do our own best according to our ability to make sure say we build our nation. So no any enemy will come spoil our show for us. So God will continue to bless you, they bless your handwork, they bless your family. So no looking back, no going back.
Thank
By
you.
the grace of God, yes, we will all make it at last. This is the kingdom of God, which all of us have been, fighting to enter inside, and we will enter and enjoy ourselves by the special grace of God. Thank you, Ekenekwe Munu. Dalu.
John C., God bless you, my brother. EJ, are you ready to speak to us now?
Yes, so thank you so much.
You are welcome.
Her Excellency, I thank you so much. I am standing on the power. Yes, it is true that Umwanya that go for our land, but women, we have a special power that God has bestowed on us. The Umadas. I'm standing on this altar of the Umadas. Those whose hands are clean. Those who fear God. Those who stand and decree, and it happens the way. I'm standing on that altar, that power, that ordained altar of the women in our land to speak now. Your voice has echoed. So our voice, the voice of the Umadas, those who are clean, whose hands are clean, we're standing on the power the God Almighty, our Chukwu Okike Abiama, has bestowed on us to decree, and in the same voice, with the voice you had already sent out, that this voice will continue to re-echo in the hearts of our people, wherever they are on this planet Earth. They will hear this voice and nobody will have peace. They will hear this voice and they will rise from their slumber. Yes, as na ndị Igbo gbara okirikiri adalarola. Our people are sleeping. This is your voice today with the voice of all Umadas whose hands are clean. We go out to wherever our people are and wake them up. And now, we are crying unto God Almighty, our Shi Okike, who is the leader of whatever we are doing to save ourselves. We know we had already reconciled with him because he said, when my people who are called by my name will jettison their evil ways and return to me, I will heal their land. We did that, and we know that our God Almighty has heard our voice. And so, my Excellency, your voice will continue to resonate with all the voice of Umada Biafra, wherever we are, to wake up the men, women, children. Let them see that we are in danger. We are in danger. God Almighty has heard your voice, and so shall it be, so shall it resonate forever and ever, because your hands are clean, and the hands of Umadi was speaking today are clean. And so shall it be forever and ever. That nothing, no evil will befall our people. He said. Udo, thank you so much. Thank you.
You are welcome, my sister. God bless you too. Another person, Ngozi, our sister Ngozi. If you are around, if you are not around, Kinsele.
Pardon. Are you hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you, sir.
Hello?
We are hearing you, sir.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Mama. Big Mama. I say God bless you, huh? God bless you, Mama. Madam Ngozi Olabiaze. I see you don't care why you drink.
Udo.
You and Kim, because of the reason. ọbụrụ nwaanyị ọbụla nwere hat ime ihe na nọdọtụ nwaanyị ọbụla na-eme ụdị ihe na ihe na-echi ya bụ eze nwaanyị. So m na-akpọ ya eze nwaanyị ndị Bafra. Because isi aka na-ebu oge, isi na-aka ya aka bụ ebu oge. M na-asị ka kene n'udo nke onye nwaanyị dịrị gị. Because mmemme gị ihe ụmụ nwoke na-enwere ike ime. Ihe nna ya ukwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu chọrọ mmesi nsi mere ka ọnọdụ the prison society onye mere na and there is something mere ka our prime minister nọdị n'ụlọ n'aka ndị Finland. Nna si ka ekene dịrị Chineke nyere ya ike, nyere strength na amamihe na wisdom iji wee mee ihe nke mere eme. Kwụsị ike na n'okwu ikwuru Pancho. Kwụsị ike n'okwu ikwuru na ime akpụpụchalasịa but ị kwụsịrị ike even mgbe e mesịrị ihe niile mere mesịa ya akaja niile mere udocha ihe niile kwudoro ibu na aka na-ekwukwe ma ndị amị ma ndị si na ha bụ chanel onye ọbụla aka na-ekwukwe ma steeti ị nwere obi kwụsị ike ịghalịpụrụ. M na-asị ka Chineke gbaa gị ume ka ị continue na this good work that you are doing until Biafra is restored. In Jesus' name. Thank you, Mother. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
God bless you. Huh? God bless you. Yeah, I hope because I am practicing.
Nelson, Mike.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything that's going on today. It is how God, wants it to happen. So I want to greet my DPM. There is a very big battle of cry in the camp of the enemies. A very, very big cry. Their cry is like those that they have fire, for what is happening today. There's a very big cry in their camp. Like hellfire, more than whichever no now. Understand? So, onye na-achụ our DPM nwada, onye ọbụla ga na-achụ my deputy prime minister Ada bụ nke ya maka aka ya dị ọcha. O were obi niile, all her mind, for this wonderful, great what is happening? So, as it go with Obianine, all your mind, put in Jeme, or Yopona, Ndiro, Atumatu Ndiro, Gemekuta, my mama. There is nothing. Akachukodia, the hand of God is upon you. You are the Trinity, that stand for this great nation. Biafran, we love you so much. Thousands, millions of genuine citizens are in love with you. We love you so much. My heart beats for you, Mama. Thank you so much for coming, and we love you. We love you. Able to you.
Udo.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Love you so much. Wow.
Thank you.
So, any other person to take to speak?
United States of Biafra.
Okay, our brother, go ahead. United States of Biafra.
Yeah, good evening, my people. Good evening from Biafra land. Hope I'm coming out.
Yes, you are coming out louder, sir.
Okay. First of all, let me start from thanking Chukwuka Abiyama for making it possible for us to still be alive to continue from where our ancestors stopped. I thank him for making it possible because it's not about our own making. Having said that, I want to go straight to our Excellency, our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. I thank you so much for what you have been doing for Biafrans. It's not easy. Most times I feel for you because I don't know how you used to sleep. Because to be a leader, even in an organization, it's not a small thing, not alone to lead a nation. Not only that, being a woman, being a mother, I know how it is. The only thing I will say is thank you, and I pray that Chukwukabiama and the gods of our ancestors will continue to strengthen you, continue to give you the courage, continue to give you the wisdom, the understanding, the knowledge that you will require to lead your people, to lead Biafrans. Because I know that in human history, I know that our people are one of the toughest people on this planet Earth, which is which I have made so much research to know. So it's not easy. I think using your wisdom and keep on asking for more wisdom to lead us. Don't look sideways. Whatever you are doing it right. Whichever way you are doing it right. More wisdom to do it, more better will still be coming. Thank you so much. Having said that, I want to appreciate everybody in this USBG that are doing their work genuinely to see that what we are doing is going forward. I appreciate from every offices so far, and I know that the wisdom to do more better will come. So whatever that is happening, it is not by accident. If all those things are not happening, nobody will know that something is going on and we try to get it wrong. So the only plea I have is for those at the service level to take away the mindset of seeing everything as opportunity to make money. This is what has been keeping us one step forward, two steps backward. Seeing any opportunity given to you as avenue to make money. Once you have this in your mind, it will be easy for you to be used by anybody. This is a great problem that is facing us. Once you begin to see that position as opportunity to make money, if you are being tried to remove, maybe out of incompetence, you will start fighting back, forgetting that what you are doing is a voluntary work, which if along the way we find someone that can do it better than you, your duty is to step backward and continue doing other things. Let the person that can do better than you step in till we get what we are looking for.
But brother, we don't need another person to come and step through. Stop this you are talking. Let that continue, carry on go. Somebody declare that they let it continue. Please, I beg you. We don't need somebody else. No.
I don't know if you're understanding me, the person speaking on the background.
Please go in.
Okay, so it's a plea. We need to take off that mentality of seeing every office as a means of making money. After all, we are still a government under voluntary individual contribution. So if you are going in hoping that you are going to be paid, who is going to pay who? Who is going to pay who? This is where we are getting it all wrong. First of all, you see it as a voluntary service because many people have gone down at the verge of trying to remain where they are so that nobody they see it as their personal position. No. Because I noticed so many wrong ever since even our men because I don't want to say some certain things. They've heard about decentralization of the military. Some people at the top, they feel that their tails have been touched, which is something that's supposed to give everybody that joy, that now at least everybody is going to be carried along. The little suffer, everybody is suffering together, everybody is going to receive equal joy. This is something that's supposed to be giving all of us joy. Yes, at least it's going to help us to expand to all the places that we have not expanded to. It now turned to something that people are going to be using to fight one another. So I'm using this opportunity to beg Biafrans, we that are here in the Biafra land that are seeing how everything is happening, putting in our physical effort. Yes, I don't want to say many things, but I know that we are the ones putting in the physical effort. If you are on ground, you know that you are fighting on ground. Take that mindset of seeing anything as opportunity to make money. We are not here to make money. You are here to fight for your freedom. That is why you volunteer yourself. You are here to fight for your freedom. This is how it has been, and this is how it will remain till any day that we get the peak of what we are looking for. Then everything will go back to normal, how it used to be in other nations. Please, let us support our DPM. She is doing a very wonderful work. Right from the first message she sent, few days after PM was invited for questioning, which they now turned to another thing. Not working alone. I know that we are not working alone. Each time they take out somebody, our Messiah, our Maker will always bring out somebody that is equal to the task. So anybody that you see that is fighting for position is always a bad person with a bad intention. So let us have focus. Let us have focus and have targets. And now, our people, I don't know in which year that we want to grow up. That's the time we're supposed to be coming together to move mountain, to put force so that everybody will know that this is exactly what we want. You get distracted. Every little thing, you get distracted. I don't know when we want to get tired of that, because it's we that is going to, some little things that we do will be helping us in this, our nation. Yes. Disobedience, there are mighty things in what we are doing. They use our own people. You don't know the thinking that they are your people. But once they are bought by those upper hands that you think that you are not seeing, you are following them. Once you are following them, you are derailing and holding yourself backward. Because the country you are fighting for, you are fighting it for yourself, not for anybody. Remember how many years now our people did articulation. From articulated articulation, they did obedient obituary movements. From there now, they are doing coalition. All those things they are distraction to set you back from your main goal, which is that your new nation. Nobody wants us to have a nation, because you know that once we have a nation, everything that is happening to average Igbo Biafran is settled. Look at what's happening to us, Igbo Biafrans, or Biafrans generally everywhere in the world. It looks like they hate us. Nobody hates us, but there is something that is in us that they don't want it to become a nation. You will be respected because your nation will respect you, give you that environment to execute what you have in you. There is something in every average Biafran. Everybody got what to do. Everybody got something to exhibit, got something to show the world. But if you don't have that enabling environment, you can't show it. It will live in you and die in you. That is why what they are afraid of. So we should forget about this money mentality and fight for the main goal, which is that nation. That is the end point of everything. Thank you. I will leave my mic now. DPM, I thank you very much, and keep on doing the work they are doing. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, United States of Biafra. God bless you. Mommy Diana Ugo, we see you. You can take the mic now.
Thank you.
Are you around?
Yeah, I'm here now. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah, okay. I got the mic. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for your presence. Thank you, Her Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Arabweze. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, United States of Biafra government, cabinet members on this platform at the moment. Thank you, all genuine Biafrans that have tuned to listen, to partake or be a part of today's space. And thank you for the organizer of this particular program. I'm happy to be here. I don't know, DPM is really dividing herself. She was supposed to be in another, her presence was needed somewhere else, and then I called to check on her. She's already in here. I said, okay, I'm going to take over there for a minute, for some time, and then come over here. So that's the reason I'm here. Not just to support her. A lot of times, there's some ways that we use to support somebody, to support, First of all, not really supporting somebody. You, what is your reason for being on this platform? What is your reason for fighting for this cause? What is your reason for the things that you do and the decisions that you have made? What is your reason? My reason is for my existence and survival. When God created each and every one of us, He gave us can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, we are hearing you. Okay. They have started attacking the face.
Yes. Anyway, the reason we are alive is that when God created us, He put that breath of life in us, and the scientists call it oxygen. Ordinary man, just call it air, breath of life. Doesn't even know which one is oxygen or carbon dioxide. So that's really what defines our existence. But unfortunately for us, for many centuries now, we've been lumped together with people that hate us with great passion. The hatred that is really hard to define. So that has been the foundation of our problems till this moment. And there is nothing we have not done from our great-grandparents or ancestors till this moment. It does not matter what we do. People just want to take that breath of life from us. So that's the reason I said that what brought me into this is my existence and survival. As we all know, the Biafra mandate is divine. It's a divine one. It's a divine call. How I ended up to this position, has really made me to know that when God says this is where you're going to be or what He wants to use you for, He will just direct you until you get to that point. You may not even know what is really leading you. I'm also sure that it is God's divine mandate that we will be led at this moment by Agongwanyai Adeje Chemba. Sometimes I even wonder if Biafrans really know what they have. Perhaps you do know that every day you see the crop of human being, the grace, the blessing God has given us through this great daughter of Biafra. Like I always do, there's no way I can do what I say enough thank you. Somebody who was speaking before I took over the mic said that he wondered how she makes it, whether she gets some rest. No, it's a 2-4-7. But no, make no mistake about it. Agumanya, Ojadihe, and Biafrans have many daughters like that. And the Shikaraka, it seems like I'm speaking in Igbo. I'm mixing my talk. I hope it's not offending those that do not understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that this fight, the pursuit of this freedom, liberation, and sovereignty is not a fight for the weak. No, it's not, a fight or a process or anything that cowards can come close to. People can run their mouths, say whatever they can, but they could not function or deliver. Put them to test, you see they will fall. So it does not matter what anyone says. The thing now is that it's change. Change is constant in life. And what's the reason why people change? You change for better. If it's for a government or for the people, you change to live the old way that is not serving you better. We want this freedom. It's a change from the situation or from the place we have been before, because we have really seen what loss of freedom can do. We are smart people. I mean, anywhere you go to, you can see Biafrans excelling even beyond the set limits. And yet in our country, that we had called the zoo before, we see that so that's the reason this change for our freedom is needed. And then let me bring this change also to our government, United States of Biafra government. After our declaration in Finland, and then the United States of Biafra government took over under the leadership of a Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Orabeze. You can see that all she's been doing is to protect the mandate that our Prime Minister, Abatobie, gave to her. We all remember when they started questioning her, and when they picked him up for questioning, it was a very difficult time for us. A lot of parents, a lot of Biafrans were shaken beyond limits. But here we are today, stronger than before. And then we all heard it, me and you, when our Prime Minister sent a message telling our DPN to protect the mandate. The messenger, the one that brought that message, didn't really know what that message was. And then as she was trying to explain to us the message she was given, she stated that she was told that that is our Deputy Prime Minister, will understand what that is. And then I'm sure as of this moment today, we now understand, we've now witnessed, and we now know what protecting that mandate is. Protecting this mandate is not just for her alone, it is for each and every one of us. When we say we are helping her or you're helping me do my job, you are doing what is mandated of you for this freedom. And then this freedom, if we do not get it this time, We are not going to get it any other time. And I say this all the time. If we do not get this freedom, I do not think that our generations to come will, excuse us for anything. Rather, we will be cursed. This change is the reason why Obatopie and then the mandate and in the Constitution and everything that we have, has stated that we do away with centralization for decentralization. And yet, a lot of us do not like it. They are fighting it. There is really no reason because it is better than what we have. You leave the old thing that is not working for the new thing. But here, what I see is that it seems like this patriotism is in us, is being challenged, and only a few genuine Biafrans have it. Packet versus patriotism. When I say packet, that's the money. What will it earn us if we really miss this restoration of our freedom and then our sovereignty? Do you know what it means? The blood that has been shed and continuously be shed every day. Yet, a lot of us are doing propaganda, just flooding the whole place with misinformations, disinformations, and then you wonder whether some of these people really have souls. We all have conscience. So your conscience is not telling you that what you are doing is not good. Your conscience is not telling you that, slandering or just scandalizing what we're doing is not good. And yet, each and every one of us is claiming that they are fighting or they are doing this. If you know that you are not doing it the right way or the right path, come out from that part and let's all work together and make sure that this freedom we will sing when we become victorious. So to the DPM, I say, Nem Wanyama Jidenkiji. Agwa Norogodo knows of God's appear. God has given you the grace and the power to walk on reptiles, to walk on snails, to walk on anything crawling on the road. And those things crawling on the road are our enemies and some of our brothers and sisters that are really helping the enemies, to filibuster what it is that we are doing. Each and every one of us has a part here to play. And I am so happy, especially yesterday, when the cabinet voted and passed that bill, to rebrand our name. We do understand that a few people, or one or two people, or maybe 10 people, may want to be the other side. They may have their reasons. Yeah, you will have your reason. You may have your right to do whatever you want to do, but it's only the one way and then the right way. And that one way and right way is through the United States of Biafra government. There's no other way for it. Yes, that's the truth. And then when we voted yesterday to rebrand our name, because even if you look at that of the United States of America, you see U.S. Army, U.S. Navy, U.S. anything. Ours is United States of Biafra, USB, and that name identifies who we are. We want to have it exactly the way we declared that name, the way it is when it was declared, the way it is in our Constitution to reflect on it. That's why we rebranded that. And then let everyone know that now that we are a nation, we have a standing army. And then this army is recognized. And for you to be recognized is that you have to train your army. so to know the rules of engagement. Not just we are no more in guerrilla. No, our soldiers must be trained. Why? Because when you are a nation, let's assume we see in the case of either Israel or other two countries that must have been fighting or fought, at the end, when the all chiefs are done, if you have any prisoners of the other people, and then the other people have prisoners of your own prisoners, they exchange. But when you have groups, you don't have that opportunity. That's the reason the government, the nation, army must conform to the rules of engagement as established by the global rules and regulation. So a lot of us have been listening and hearing a lot of things, and then some people are just trying to give some excuses and some reasons. You cannot be wrong and get right. And we are trying to do the things the right way. If anyone doesn't want to do it the right way, please, you can stay by the side. Do not filibuster what we are doing. And we cannot stop until this victory is won. So I am here just to lend a little voice of mine into this thing. And all I am here and for each and every one of us is that we must all work and support the activities that we are doing. Because as onye ji nke ọma jide nke ochie, ndị n'ime anyị jikwanụ nke ọjọọ, unu ha share ya, just leave it alone and then follow reason. Because a lot of us may not be blessed with our wisdom or knowledge to do certain things. That is the reason, or that was the reason why our Prime Minister, Obatobie, said that there's no problem. Those of you that are unable to do so, leave him, leave us, leave the cabinet, leave those that are mandated, leave those that know to think for you. And we will drag each and every one of us into that land of the rising sun. Thank you all. Let no one be weary. Ignore distractions because we're really beyond that right now. And I'm sure that each and every one has seen what this government has been doing, and more is coming. And pretty soon, sooner than later, we will all sleep wherever we are. Like me, I'm in the United States of America. I'll be sleeping here and then wake up in the land of the rising sun, which is the United States of Biafra. Thank you all for having my presence here. Thank you, Agomani, Jishike. Bye-bye.
I see the Queen of Accountability of the United States of Biafra.
Thank you.
Handbag of Her Excellency, Dr. G. Orabueze. It's like Akrekwe for the cabinet. All of you, all of us are here. They will Eagle Bird.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, our own Honorable Famdian, who is the Secretary of Finance, the Queen of Accountability for the United States of Bafra.
Thank you.
She gives everything and tells us straight the way it is. She shows us, in fact, she shows you the books for you to see. That's why the United States of Biafra government is running in smooth, very well oiled. They will, Secretary Diane, our accountability queen. So, please, Honorable Fan Diane, there's a place you said I should be sending the receipts of the one from space, so it's easier for you to really collate them together.
Yes.
I don't, you know, I sent them to you. The last one I sent them to you. So please, if you can please draw my attention to the you know, because in Telegram we have all the departments, all the admins receipts from every 40 states of Biafra and every state in the diaspora. So so if you can draw my attention, because you know I usually send them to you, but you told me to send them to a platform.
Okay, after this program, I'll check, and then I think I did put your name there, so that you just have to send it there. Okay. All right.
Okay, please, yeah, if you can just if you can send me the link, because I've looked through. I don't know, I couldn't. I know I'm admin in most of the platforms, but
Okay.
I couldn't find
Okay,
it. So,
okay, don't worry. I'll check if it's not completed. I'll do it, and then I send you. When I add your name there, you will just see your name. It will pop up. I will also send you the link. Okay.
Thank you. Because of tomorrow's, because already I have some receipts to upload there.
I'll do so.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
In fact, I haven't taken any drink, but I'm drunk already with so much happiness, you know. So thank you so much.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay. Your Excellency, DPM, do you have anything to add to what Honorable Fambian said, or should we move on to the next person?
Is she there?
I don't know. Okay, yeah.
Yes, I'm here. Any question for me?
Yeah. I thought maybe you wanted to add anything to our Queen of Accountability said.
You mean family?
Yes, Your Excellency.
If I want to do what?
I said, I don't know if you wanted to add anything to what she said before we went. We'll go to the next person.
No. Thank you so much, Famdi. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Excellency. Drake Nelson Okanome, I don't know the next person.
Okay. Yeah, we are here. We are there. Famdi, we just want to appreciate you. All the easy.
Thank you.
You guys are really trying. All the easy. But yes, it's not the former thief. I say I got my account on I am to 6 hours. For that, well, we say that may God Almighty continue to bless you guys. So it's not easy. We appreciate your energy.
Thank you.
And we pray that God Almighty is going to take every one of us to land of Biafra, so that the land that we are going to have peace of mind, or wherever I am, mother and make anyhow. We say, God, may God Almighty bless you for bringing you in our space today. Thank you, ma.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the next person is Simon. Simon Emmanuel. If you are ready to speak now. If you are not ready, we can go to the next person. He's not ready. Jose, Jose.
Yes, my brother, because I think Anjudo was I what did the state? It's again. Yeah, can come to half for business. Was there any time the space came down when the Deputy Prime Minister was speaking? Because they yanked they yanked me up from my other page. I just had to use another device to come in. Like since over 1 hour, I thought the space came down. I'm not seeing Drake.
No.
On the other side.
No, we've been
without my other phone.
We've been on.
Yeah. Nah. Anyways, that was what I wanted to find out.
Okay, now thank you. Emeka, good luck. Do you have anything to say?
Yes, sir. Greeting to everyone, to my DPM. Good evening, ma. Agumai. In fact, I want to sing for you. DPM media yima mbo mbo. DPM media yima mbo mbo. Wanya mo mbo. Onye chini. Ako be na tawa. Mama, God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. I just want to say thank you. You see, nobody will put you down. Bye bye, ma.
Thank you.
Nelson.
Yeah, is my voice coming out?
Yes, sir, your voice is coming out.
Thank you so much, my fellow co-hosts. You do wonderful today. Thank you so much. It's left for Biafrans to choose the leader, the selfless leader that Chukwu Kikabiama has given us. Not all those selfish, ndị okwasi juono, ndị deceivers, ndị ọnwụ ọbara. We don't need those people. We don't need them. If God give you, give us gifts, we don't know what God has done for us, honestly. Chukwu Kikabiama for bringing our DPM in our time, to give us this wonderful liberation that we are praying for. We want all the wonderful citizens to make sure that they support this our freedom that we have already gotten, and make sure that we support and donate for all these 40 states to move forward. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love you so much, my DPM. We love you.
Thank you.
Drake, Lakbugo. Drake.
Yeah. No, I'm here.
Okay, now.
Yeah, so I'll just take one or two more questions, please, and then I'll just close out. Thank you. Go ahead. You okay? Continue. Thank you.
Okay. Drake, do you have any question?
No. DPM, thank you for being here with us. I'm surprised. We have here to about 5 hours now. So surprised to have it here. Like, it's really amazing. Bafra know who is in charge. All right? But stay strong. We are behind you. We are behind you. People like me. I'm here. Don't worry.
Rosé, okay, Simon Emmanuel.
Please, I was distracted before. Somebody came to buy something. So I've not finished before.
Hello, do you want to speak now?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yes, sir. You can go on.
So that song is for my DPN and for all my. I say may God bless you. May God give you the more grace to walk. May God continue to strengthen you people. The enemy that plan against you people, they will fall on your feet. And all of you will march on them. No one will stop what God have mandated you people to do for us. You will carry us to the Canaan land. My DPM, God will keep you. Already I know this, I know that God have chosen you. Right from when the saga started. I dream, I have said it before in a space. I dreamed that very time. I saw you when you are working very hard. despite the attack and everything. And at the end, you win. You won them. So, and I believe you are on that way to winning, and you are going to win. And I just want you to know that no gold shine without passing through fire. So, no gold shine without passing through fire. They are trying to make you more great. The more they attack you, the more you become more great. The more God announce you, and announce USB, and announce all the genuine member of this government. And I pray that God that bring all of you to this assignment will keep all of you. No matter what the enemy do, God will protect you. Since God knows that people like us cannot do it, He choose you, great people to do it. He will continue to be there. He will continue to guide you people, because as in also newa aga aba when since God knows that we cannot do it, He chooses people, send many of you to abroad to go and read, to go and study, just because of this. That God that started it then, when you are still young, will finish it and will use you to complete it in the name of Jesus. I know that this is a mandate. There is nothing anybody can do. I am not afraid. I don't shake, because I know what God put His hand, nobody can stop it. And I want you to know that you are not the one fighting, but God is the one using you to do it. Because Joshua don't know that God is the one, that is the one that God will use at the end to carry the children of Israel to the Canaan land. And that is what is happening to where you are, man, and to all your cabinet. People don't know. We don't know, but look at it. And all these things are coming because of envy. Many are envy. Many are jealous. But stay strong. Despite that you are not eating, you are not taking any money, you are not being paid. But I know God will reward those who help the poor, because this is a kind of delivering people. You are like a pastor, a general overseer, who is helping to deliver people from bondage. If all of you that God have chosen, both our great people are on the media every day, if you continue this work and finish it, you have saved souls for God. You have delivered people that they might have massacred or killed. So don't give up. All these things are nothing. Nobody is powerful than God, and nobody can defeat God. And whatever God says will be, must surely come to pass. So God bless you, man. God bless your family. God bless your children. As you are trying to help people to be good in life, your children will be good. Your husband will be going and coming in peace. And to all the cabinet, in the name of Jesus. Thank you, man. Thank you, my God.
Thank you.
Okay, more two persons. Simon Emmanuel, are you ready to speak now?
Yes, yes, I'm ready.
Okay, now
I'm ready to speak. Okay, good evening, my fellow Biafran. Good evening, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozo. Good evening, ma. Good evening, Honorable Famdaya. I greet you all. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. My DPM, I thank you special for all you have been doing for us. How you are standing strong, no matter how, upon all the propaganda, upon all the attack, but you are still standing strong. We say, may God continue to protect you, to guide you from any evil. We thank you very much. Yes, so, fellow Biafrans, the level we are now, the level we are in final push, all our government need from us is support. Support. No matter how it is, no matter how it is, no matter how much it is, We need it for this final push. Forget about all these saboteurs trying to sabotage what we are doing, but all of them have failed. Our DPM is the right person to follow. She is the second in command of our Prime Minister, Simon Ep. So anybody doing something different from what we are doing now, he or she is not fighting for this freedom. Our leader told us, if you know what you can do to bring Biafra, do it. And you must do it under one chain of command. You must do it under one chain of command, which is under USB. Anything you are doing must be approved by United States of Biafra government. So let's keep it up. Biafrans, be strong. Nothing. Mary enemy. No checking. Stand strong. We are going home. By the grace of Chukwu Ekabiama. Our leaders will come out. Our Prime Minister. Asenka Chukwu Bagume. Our Unyendu. Asenka Chukwu Bagume. You are there because of me. He is there because of me and you. Our Prime Minister is where he is because of me and you. They are not, if they did not love me and you, they will not be there. If our DPM did not love me and you as a Biafran, she will not be here. Upon all the threats, all the insults, but she's still standing strong. So my DPM, stand strong. I throw wake up for you. It's not easy. It's not easy to control 40 states with the citizen. It's not easy. Only it's not easy. Let he or she come out and show us. So my fellow Biafrans, let's keep it up. As we keep moving, we are expecting our Prime Minister to come out by the grace of God. So all these saboteurs, all their shenanigans will stop. If you think they will stop, they will not just stop. They will keep propagating. Only thing you can do as a Biafran is just ignore them. So stop listening to them, ignore them. Focus on what we are fighting for. That's all I have to say. Okay. IDPM, thank you very much. I hear.
Thank you.
Mouthpiece, do you want to say anything?
Yes,
before the next
so Kanome, because as we are here again, another idiot want to hack my WhatsApp again, calling me and all that, and my phone told me, not to pick it up, and because I set it up, so, and I've screenshot the idiot, and so it's okay. So because first and foremost, they first kicked me out from the space, and then that one started calling and calling and calling, just like the other one they hacked. So, but we are here, and I want to tell, because the person is here hearing me, and the person is on space, and I tell you, you have dug your grave. That's what I want to tell the person. Thank you. Please go ahead.
Welcome. Ekperima Epa, are you ready to speak now?
Yes. Good evening, wonderful Biafrans.
Good evening, sir. Briefly, because time is going.
You say?
I say you continue.
Okay. Yes, I greet everyone of us. I greet Biafrans. I greet everyone of us in this space. My Deputy Prime Minister, I greet you. The only thing that I want to tell you this night, I did not come here for many talk. I only want to tell you that you are not the first person who has been in this struggle. That I've seen a lot. MNK is there. You don't see Shege. You don't hear me. You don't see many propaganda. Our Prime Minister passed through the same thing. So you should not be, you should not be listening to these people, Just keep doing what you know that is right. People knows the right place to follow. Don't worry, forget about, even as we are in this space now, you yourself can tell the truth. It's not until when someone meets you face to face that you know that you are the right person. No, you know that you are the right person in this particular movement. For now, what I want to say this night is that you sacrifice so many things. And then I say, 1 year or 6 months. And how another place then that been there for 10 years ago? What have they done? What I want to tell you this night is, you don't kiji. I pay for that in EG. Open on one particular kiji. Hana China Tage. You did say if you don't know where to keep it, will you? But that is I don't know. You did say about EG. You did say they will look for me. They can even use your brother or your sister to look for you. But you did say in language, you did say EK. Emma deep when you luna again, you did say how we EK. A tree cannot make a forest. Imagine you and your cabinet, and they're gonna have to see Ike. You don't know. My prayer for you people is that I know I'm nihu neme ko dry nama. I'm nihu neme ko dry nama. They want you pass around no natural no na your gba no one. Just with the people you just live your life there. But you people choose to fight for us. I'm here, amen. We are in Biafra land. We know what is going on. I'm at Siena again. But I believe on a particular day. On a particular day. Nifa o metro only rule metro on nazo. Yeah, I believe. You did see a language, you did see Ike. Hold time, you did see Ike. Do not listen to anyone. Fight ahead. Imagine how we can know as wine, but not bull everywhere. Or bull everywhere, one in Pound can work in Abba. Imagine how we can know as a one able. There is power in women. Age my mother, age my mother, age they see, age they one, age they one. Sigi Mela and Hanoa. There is power in women. In how we can know as a one. Mela, if you get men, you don't just watching just name me. If you game in, I'm a new one is the or begins the just name me how we name it. If you game in deal on a very good I get my country, I make an one. On a very good day, then our life till that time. I got that. If you game in, I'm a baton, some other I'm a baton at their land. Some of them commit suicide. More about this, just my guy. Okay, man. Yeah, I introduce them because their fans.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ekpelima. He said that without calling her name, they are not going to have engagement on their Facebook and their YouTube and all that. Now, if they don't call her name, that means nobody is going to watch them. And I say our DPM is for our DPM is not shaking. That is the problem. You can't see her shaking at all the cabinet members. So I don't say how she can. So that we cannot go and pollute our mind from listening to them or from their gossip. But although our cabinet member from DPM to the last one, all of them are very strong. They are not shaking. So if they make those people born as if they may already, that is the thing. Pray for us. You can go now so that our DPM lives weekend.
All right. Good evening, everybody from here. I want to especially and in a unique way salute our Deputy Prime Minister, the Deputy Commander-in-Chief of the USB Army, USB Navy, and all forces within our territory. Ne, you are doing a wonderful job, and we appreciate you a lot.
Thank you.
Mazi Drake and the two co-hosts and everyone who is on the speaker section. I can see Mouthpiece of the Gods, Mazi Benchus, our mommy, Pastor Rose, Mazi Rose, Honorable Diane, and Eberima and George. I can see each and every one of you, and to everyone who has tuned in to be part of this space, you all are welcome. All right. I want to ask a question to those people who claim they believe in the zoo country. Can your president humble himself or herself enough to be part of a space like this with its citizens? Now, I want you all who are listening to me to understand the kind of government we are running. They can never, because they have people speaking for them, they have people running errands for them. Those people who are Tiboli, but they don't know anything. That is why.
Ask them.
That is why they always have spokesperson to always speak on their behalf. Let them be bold enough to enter a space surprisingly and speak to their people. They can never do it. Now we are raising a family. This is not a nation alone. We are raising a family whereby everybody will love each other and be free with each other. I am so overwhelmed with joy to see our DPM and the cabinet members in our midst. It means that they regard us, and it means that they also hold us to high esteem as we also hold them to high esteem. Come on, let us tell ourselves the truth. This is what we have. This USB is a gift from God to us, and we will not allow the enemy to rob it off our hands. I want you to understand this one word that says that when the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. But when the wicked beareth rule, the people will do what? They will all mourn. We are rejoicing today because the righteous is in authority. We are sound in mind and in body today because the righteous is in power. The truth is this: whenever there is light, bear in mind that there is darkness. But what we must understand, that at the arrival of light, darkness immediately gives way. Light illuminates darkness. It is an automatic something. It is an immediate action. All we need is not to worry about the darkness that is all over us. Let us be that light in that darkness. Let us be that change in that community. Let us be that change. See, the change begins with you and I. If we want to make this nation a better one, all hands must be on deck. We want a nation whereby the deputy prime minister, the prime minister, or the president, or any secretary can walk to a normal restaurant, sit with fellow citizens of this hallowed nation, eat with them, chat with them, and go without being scared that anyone will harm them. This is what we are talking about, and this is why we are fighting what we are fighting for. In a nation where you don't need to move with thousands of securities, most of all these politicians in the zoo nation that travel abroad, do you think the kind of security they parade here in their country, do you think they use that same number of security abroad? They cannot dare use that security. You will find them working even on their own, going out on roadworks. You so claim that you are governing a country that you do not even trust their medical system. Whenever you're ill or whenever your family is ill, you fly them abroad. These are the things we are talking about. When we are talking about these things, people think as if we are talking, we are insane. People think that we are insane, or we are just here making utterances that are not with weight. But we are here spelling out the truth to everybody. We shouldn't lie to ourselves. We need a better life. What has been happening and will be happening if many people don't wake up is that the enemy will creep into your communities, kill your loved ones. You might be for all these saboteurs that we have. You might be outside the country, but you have the blood in homeland. Either your grandparents, either your siblings, either your nephews or in-laws, so name them, so on and so forth. Definitely something will affect you. And I don't want you to imagine that you are living a better life and you think that everything is fine. Someone like our DPM who is here with us, she is living fine. She could just say to herself, to hell with all these things, let me focus on my life. But she chose to make a huge sacrifice by giving her 150 attention to ensuring that this nation is restored fully. So is each and every one of us who are gathered here. We need a nation that is free from terrorism. Okay, so I just want to appreciate you, Ma, for all that you do. Please, as I round up, I just want to always remind us, please and please, the change starts within us. The DPM is the commander-in-chief of the whole force. What she says stands, and anybody who wants to go contrary to that, we all must fight that person, no matter who you are. No matter who you are. So, our beloved mother, Biko, do not allow anything bring you down, because we are here to hold your hands even when you're getting tired. Because of us, please do not allow what the enemy are saying gets to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
About peace.
Yeah, just an update. Thank you so much. Thank you. I thank you, HS. I see your receipts, and I urge other people, please donate and send me your receipts. Okay. You know, like I always say, our DPM is here so that it will not be like she's not here. I've always told our people. Because for 1 second. You remember what I used to tell you guys on space all the time? Our DPM is here. And I'm saying it in front of our DPM. Please, DPM, if you see anyone who can do better than the job I do, please bring the person I will support. I will always be in support of the government. Nothing like position or anything. I never wanted, and you know it, and our PM know that too. So I am doing virtually everything I do the way all genuine cabinet members are doing. Voluntary work, and we are not paid for it. For all the people that have been telling me you are DPM handbag, blah 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 blah, you are this because you are given a position. So our DPM is here, and I'm saying it in front of our DPM so that it will not be like I said it behind her. She's always listening, incognito sometimes. So if you think she's not listening to the space, well, I don't have anything to say to you. So please, if you know that you can do better, or taking up my position, I will relinquish it, and I will support our Agadabachinuzo and our PM extraordinaire 1 trillion times, and also all the cabinet members. I will be supporting them. So that's what I just want to add. So thank you, HS, and I want it, please donate. Thank you.
Sorry, mouthpiece. Sorry, after I made your mouthpiece, also now back on it. Also now back on it.
Mouthpiece, no answer.
How many people will here? Our president, please, we don't need this. Our cabinet member, excuse me. Our cabinet member that our DPM, our president, Halawa, I am it's okay. Our DPM has been here. We have to
because hold on. When Her Excellency leaves, we can do meeting room because please, when she's here, we have to exercise some decorum, So please, yeah. No, Izu, I don't want you to say nothing.
No.
Izu, don't say anything, please. DPM. You didn't raise it. Izu.
There is no question. Good, Batago. Who give you permission?
Who is speaking? We don't want to take you out. We don't want to take you out. Please. Please.
Runi, speak to our DPM. You are going to be the last person before she will go, please. We don't need any other person again.
I must. Hey, I must.
Yeah, that is what we are saying.
Good evening, Your Excellency. We love you so much, man. Thank you so much. So much. We are so proud of you. In fact, I will sleep happily having you on board, even having the time to talk to you one-on-one, because it's a thing of privilege. Thank you for that declaration. Without that, I don't think we would have been here today. Thank you for shaming the devil. Today, we are close to our homeland. You did that just for one thing, because of the love you have for humanity. Man, we are so grateful to you. The people that are with you are larger and greater in number than those who are making noise about. Don't even pay any attention, because we Biafrans are solidly behind you. 120 or 1,000%, as the case may be. If you name it, God bless you, man. God bless you. Thank you.
Now, Rudy, you are a lucky man. I don't know why I can't ever HSCs.
Rudy,
so, but please, we have.
Rudy, our own really didn't say much again. Okay. Thank you so much, my people, for listening, and I thank all of you for respecting yourself and doing the needful, because you see, our own Deputy Prime Minister, he is a very humble person, a very careful, truthful, conscientious, everything good, you name it, she has it all. and she has been here for hours. I even tried to urge her to go and have the rest, and she told me today is her day off, and she's giving it all to the United States of Biafran government. Who and who can do it? For me, I might not do it, but she's doing it. So, if you have such a person as a leader, is she not worthy of emulation? So, thank you, Agadabachilozo, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, a sovereign nation, a new bride in the international community. Thank you so much for gracing this space. Thank you. I yield to you to give us your final submission. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mouthpiece of God. And thank you, Drake. Thank you for the people that hosted this space. And I thank everyone that has been here all this while, listening, thinking, analyzing, asking questions. Thank you so much for what you do. I also want to use this opportunity to thank all those listening to this space, the cabinet members here present, from our able financial secretary that cracks the numbers by the seconds to ensure that our country is a country that will not run on a loss, is a country that will be built on a solid state. Checking everything from thank you so much for your time, for your commitment, the lack of sleep. You say I don't sleep. Do you even sleep? I know it's hard too. I thank you so much. I thank again the cabinet members present. There's just so many people, over 1,700 people on this space. This is really, really wonderful. And I don't even know how to Pastor.
Yes, Your Excellency is 2,100.
Wow.
2001. 2001,
Wow.
Your Excellency.
Wow. Oh my goodness. You see? Oh my goodness. Over 2,001 people on one single Twitter space. This is huge. This is mighty. Some people think it's easy. No, it's not easy. This is beautiful. Again, like I said, I never knew that I would be in this space with you people today. I just wake up, I saw that, and I'm like, I decided to just join. You know, this is wonderful. I thank all the cabinet members here present, the organizers of this platform. Thank you so much. Continue to do what you do. And like I said, you don't have to perform miracles. You don't have to reinvent the wheels. Just do the little you can do to help us in protecting our land, in ensuring Biafrans go home as quickly as possible, in removing the reintegrated terrorists brought into Biafra land by Tinubu and the delegitimized governors. We will do that. We will do it. That is our task to do. Because we cannot continue to leave our mothers, our children, our brothers and sisters being killed by the Nigerian state because of the mineral resources in Biafra land. Why they take it and then sell it to foreigners. That has stopped. I believe Tinubu will be telling some of you the stories that is no longer feasible. The Biafran people are blocking it. It is our task. We must protect our land. Any crude oil, any natural resources inside Biafra land belongs to the Biafran people. We will decide who gets what. The priority will be to use our resources to develop our land, develop our people, better and enhance the lives of our people. That is my commitment. Secure the land of Biafra, regardless of who is on the line. I thank the Secretary of Finance from I see Pastor Rose. Thank you so much. I see Dr. Nana. I see all the people that are here, our cabinet members present. I also thank all the um, independent media that are doing the needful by the day to project truth, justice, to make the world a better place. I'm not asking anything from anyone. I'm not asking anyone to protect me from anything. I'm not asking anyone to propagate things that are not true to the world. I'm not asking anyone to propagate lies and propaganda to the world. No. This government will never do that. We present the fact as it is, and we expect those listening and following the government to also do the same. We are not going to run a country where we have people propagate lies on social media just to destroy one another. No, we are not going to allow that. So I thank the cabinet members and Biafrans and the media and the allies. I see a couple of our allies that are here present listening to what I'm saying. Thank you so much. Again, we know that in the next couple of months coming, we have a lot of good news coming in the recognition of the United States of Biafra by a couple of our allies. We are working on that. We thank our private lobbyists that are working weekly, daily to ensure that that happens. Again, I thank all the 40 state governors and what they do. While I was there on this space, I have to also jump into the state of Alaudo fundraising and speak to them before I even came back here again. So even while I was there, I've been able to shuttle between the space and the state of Aludo's fundraising. Thank you so much, Biafrans. Yesterday, we were able to meet with the state of Igodomigodo, Eden, Igodomigodo, Esan, and Afemai. We were also able to meet with the Urobo Isoko state yesterday. Day before yesterday, we were able to meet with the state of Hamadike and resolve some of the issues they have. That is my task. That is the task of the United States of Biafra cabinet, to ensure that every Biafran is happy, doing what they need to do to protect our land. I want to use this opportunity to also call all Biafrans across the world to donate towards this final push. That's where we are. Donate towards this final push for us to go home and enjoy our beautiful Biafra land. Nobody is going to do that for us. United Nations is not going to do that for us. You saw the war between Ukraine and Russia, right? It is difficult. Before the even United Nations stepped in, thousands of innocent people have died on both sides. So nobody can say our land is going to be gotten by for us by somebody. No. President Trump already have enough things, enough problems on his hand that he is solving. Just like Alberto Obies said, some of us will be in Biafra and will be asking, when is this Biafra going to come? We're already in Biafra land. We are putting everything that is necessary at the right table to ensure that nobody can hurt a citizen of Biafra anywhere and get away with it. Nigeria is already a failed state. We all know that. The killings of thousands of Christians every year. And the president and the defense chief, Christopher Musa, he's not talking about that. No. They're not saying anything about that. They'll tell you it's former header clash. There's nothing like former header clash. It is the reintegrated terrorists they brought into Nigeria to kill and displace the indigenous Nigerians. That is what is going on in Nigeria. And these terrorists, they kill Christians and displace them. That is what is going on. How long are we just going to keep quiet and allow that to happen? No. That was why Bafra we declared on November 29th in Finland. We have our own currency, we have our own people, we have our own geographical environment. We are creating our allies. We met all the conditions to be a nation. We are a nation, whether anybody likes it or not. Nobody can make that decision for us. The people have decided to do that, and that stands. It is not, Nigeria has no right to say whether Biafra is a nation or not. That is not within their call. Nigeria is currently occupying a foreign land, a sovereign state, which is the United States of Biafra. And that is why we will continue to use every means legally and acceptable to ensure that the Nigerian reintegrated terrorists wearing the police uniform, wearing the army uniform, having their DSS dungeons, having their police dungeons, where they lock up innocent Biafrans. We must ensure, it is our duty to ensure that those apparatus does not exist in Biafra land. We have a picture of the type of police stations we need in Biafra land. We have a picture of the type of jails we need in Biafra land. We have a picture of the modern amenities we need in Biafra land. It is not the Nigerian prototype, no way. All that they have in our land is to kill and destroy us, and we don't need that. All of that must crumble for the new Biafra and the new nation to rise and live peacefully. I want the world to know that Nigerian state has killed millions of Biafrans, innocent Biafrans, forcefully removed able-bodied men and women of Biafra land from our land just because they are Biafrans. Amnesty International have reported this. The forceful removal of innocent Biafrans from Biafra land is done by the Nigerian state headed by President Tinubu and Christopher Musa. That is what they do. They not only do that inside Nigeria, they step outside the shores of Nigeria on this transnational repression by colluding with unsuspecting countries like Finland to also punish Biafrans. That was why Finland is currently holding the Biafra Prime Minister Simon Ekpa for nothing except for what we do. That must stop. That is why Nigeria must crumble. It's not whether is or was. It is happening already. Because Nigeria is a killing machine. And any spirit of Nigeria inside Biafra land, bribery, corruption, deceit, lies, will not be allowed to stand by Biafran people. We want to build a nation where the leaders are held at high esteem, where the leaders, especially those in the military, in the defense, their task is to protect the lives of Biafrans, not to kill them, not to harm them, because they have a different belief being supported by the delegitimized governors and the Nigerian state, pretending they are working for Biafra. They want to get Biafra. But in what way? Any way that is not the Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu way, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa way, any other way is the Nigerian way. And that will not be allowed in Biafra land. That will not be allowed. Nigeria is a failed state. There are no two ways about it. From having two laws in one country, Nigeria practices Sharia law in the north, and then regular laws everywhere. So if you are a Christian born in the northern part of Nigeria, like Sokoto State, Kaduna State, Kano State, you are forced to live by the Sharia law. You are tried by the Sharia law. Meanwhile, Tinubu will come and tell you that Nigeria is a secular state. No, it's not. There's nothing. One Nigeria is dead. It's killing people. How can you have two laws in one country? So even if you're a Christian that believes in Jesus, when you live in a place like Sokoto, Kaduna, Kano, they force you to live by the Prophet Muhammad law, by the Sharia law. That is not acceptable. Nigeria has a policy to reintegrate and rehabilitate non-terrorists like ISIS, Boko Haram, ISWAP from all over the world into Nigeria. They give them homes, they give them money, they give them food, they give them anything they want. Then they recruit them into the Nigerian military and police. Give them AK-47. Send them on the Islamization agenda to Biafra land and other parts of Nigeria to kill and suppress those that do not do what Tinubu and Christopher Musa wants. That is what is active as I speak with you. That is what the Nigerian state do. These reintegrated terrorists, they originally brought them in to help them in voting and winning election and maintaining the seat of power, which is collapsing under their feet every day. But not anymore. After they voted them in. Now they can't tell them to go back where they come from. It becomes difficult. You can't send them back after they voted you into power. So what do? They now reintegrate them, give them NIN numbers, incorporate them into country. Original Nigerians do no longer enter the Nigerian military and police. Indigenous Nigerians do not any longer join Nigerian military and police because the Nigerian state have populated that entity, the military and police, with reintegrated terrorists. And they kill indigenous police officers, military officers on the battlefield, just like that. They shoot from the back. So nobody, no state can survive where reintegrated terrorists have taken over the military and the police. None. Tell me the country in the world. Undergraduate students are kidnapped from their dormitories. They are kidnapped from the schools into the bushes for months. Their families are called to pay ransom. Tinubu and Christopher Musa know the phone numbers that those criminals call with is given by the Nigerian state, because all those telecom industry in Nigeria, like MTN, Airtel, and all that, they got their license from the Nigerian state. So the Nigerian intelligence that is labeling innocent Biafrans as terrorist financiers, they can track the phone numbers of the terrorists that are kidnapping people in Nigeria and demanding ransoms that run into millions of dollars. Because they license the companies that gave them those numbers. But do they track them? No. They are not their problem. The reintegrated terrorists are not Tinubu and Christopher Musa's problem. No. The problem are the Christians that live in Nigeria. The problems are innocent Biafrans that say they do not want to live in a country with reintegrated terrorists. Their problem is the continuous milking of the crude oil from Biafra land, which they send abroad. That is their major problem. As long as those areas are protected, every other person can go to hell. Every other person can die. They don't care. And then you will see Christopher Musa, thank God, he doesn't go from country to country now, come to America requesting for airplane to go and fight the terrorists. Because countries like America now, they're fully aware that the Nigerian state is the real terrorist. So when they go from country to country, looking for help, looking for mercenaries, looking for planes and jets to go and fight terrorists, no, They want to use that to come against people like me, to come against Biafrans who want to leave the terrorist state. They are not going after the terrorists. They know where they are. So thank God, recently, most countries in the world, the leaders have stopped giving Nigeria those things, those arms, those planes, which they go and beg for to fight terrorists. Because they know that the government is the terrorist. The government have policies to reintegrate terrorists. So what is the difference? How can you, as a government, have a standing policy to reintegrate terrorists? Then you're coming to America to ask them for jets, for aeroplane, or fighter jets to go and fight terrorists. That's a mockery. No leader in the world will succumb to such foolishness. That is why Nigeria is failing by the second. I see where they sent their police to go and arrest Shawore, and they broke his arm. It's all over the news. So this is some of the things you see in Biafra land, in Nigeria. When somebody speaks up, immediately they become a target. So why break the poor man's hand just because he does not agree with your own policies, regardless of what his opinion is? Why should Tinubu and Christopher Musa send their terrorists that are wearing Nigerian military and police uniform, DSS uniform, to go and arrest Shawore, break his hand, take him to the hospital? Now he's walking around with the bandage on his right arm. Why should we allow such a nation to exist? A nation that hurts its own citizens just because they don't believe in the same policy with them. That is how they've killed thousands of innocent Biafrans, locked thousands of them in different cells, in DSS custodies, in police stations across Nigeria and across Biafra land. But we are going to bring them out. We are going to crumble those terrorist facilities the Nigerian state had in Biafra land. It's already happening, trust me. We will do that. We must protect our people. We must protect our land. And I'm using this opportunity to call Nigerian President Tinubu to release all innocent Biafrans that you and Christopher Musa locked up across the different DSS dungeons, across the whole Nigeria and in Biafra land. With the help of the delegitimized governors from the southeast and south-south part of Biafra land. Release them immediately. They have not done anything. They are not criminals. They don't try them in any court of law. Nothing. They just pick them up and throw them inside the jail and leave them there to rot. What country operates like that? That was the same thing they sold to Finland that made Finland to arrest innocent Biafrans whom they termed terrorist financiers without trying them in the law court. Just dumped them inside Finland jail. Then went to investigate. And after 1 month, they came to say, oh, there is no evidence. You people can go. Really? They can go just like that. But you already have their name branded on the terrorist watch list in Finland, right? And you think that is fair, right? Because the criminality of Nigeria creeps into any government they come in contact with, just like they did in Kenya. But the Kenyan government was bold enough to go through that process in court and award Nnamdi Kanu. But the African Union, they are fully aware of what Nigeria is doing. They didn't do anything. The European Union, they are fully aware. They didn't do anything. Finland, you are aware of what Nigeria state is doing. Simon Eber reported to you. Did you bring those abuses of human rights to the European Union Human Rights Commission? No. Alexander, stop. You didn't do that. But you were quick to jump to arrest innocent Biafrans, lock them up in Finland cells, and release them because you don't have any evidence. So how long? How can Finland people trust you, Alexander Starr, to be their leader? when you abuse the power, you abuse the office given to you by your people to protect them. You partner with the criminal state of Nigerian politicians. Now you have the price to pay. So I thank everyone, and we will continue to do the needful. I call on the Nigerian state to let our leader Nnamdi Kanu go immediately. He has not done anything wrong, except saying he does not want his people to live in a country that reintegrates non-terrorists. The same message that our Prime Minister Simon Eber has passed on to Finland. So the more you hold these two innocent people, the more the integrity, your integrity goes down. Because that which they seek, which is the freedom and the declaration of the independence of Biafra, we already got it. And over 50 million Biafrans are defending that freedom every single day, both at home and abroad. Do not be a stumbling block to the independence of Biafran people. Thank the United States of Biafra Defense Secretary, Honorable Solomon Kwocha, and your team, the Deputy Defense, Onyame, for what you do every day to build one of the strongest military we are going to have in that part of the world. Our military must be disciplined, must underline with a capital letter. It's not whether you want it or is or was, must be disciplined, following all the due process, all the international and humanitarian laws to protect our people, to safeguard our people, to ensure that you don't become market women on social media, to ensure that you don't dwell on gossips, to ensure that that task which the Biafran people have given you, which is to protect them, you are doing that with all sincerity. And you are doing that without harming those you're supposed to protect. Those are the true marks of a leader, of a general, of a commander, protecting those entrusted in your care. Not going personal with them, protecting them based on what the country, what the nation wants and directs you to do. And we must ensure that that is maintained in Biafra land. I want Biafrans to be fully aware and conscious of Biafrans that are being used by the delegitimized governors and the Tinubu and Nigerian state to disrupt what we are doing. Be very conscious of that. They can come in different formats. They don't mean well. That is another way the Nigerian state uses Biafrans against Biafrans. That is what they do. So you have to be very, very mindful and conscious of that. We have 40 states in the United States of Biafra land. We have decentralized military. Every commander are in charge of their state, and their counties, and their districts, and their wards. We do not want Fulani terrorists in Biafra land. All those camps that have been given to them by the delegitimized governors like Hope Uzodinma, Soludo, Peter Mba, I am using this opportunity to tell them to leave Biafra land because they are not welcome. They are the people being used by the Nigerian state to plant mercenaries whom they gave AK-47 to kill our people. They must leave peacefully. We want them to leave peacefully. When we finish restructuring our land, we will start finding ways to screen anyone that comes into Biafra land. We protect everyone's human right. We protect the life of everybody, but they must leave our land at this time. All those lands, all those properties given to you by Christopher Musa and Tinubu through the delegitimized governors and the local government chairmen, the chief ways that are part of that, you need to leave, because we will make sure no terrorists exist in Biafra land. The mothers, the children that are there, I encourage them to peacefully pack their bags and leave Biafra land. We are ready to move into the final stage of protecting Biafra land, and we will use everything available, legally and acceptable, to defend our land. Thank you so much, everyone that have listened to me, and I yield. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, DPM. Sorry, I just was introduced to my Ego DPM. I'm really glad once again. I'm very much happy to have you be with us this month, almost since afternoon. Really, really amazing. Thank you so much. We are really proud of you, our Ego DPM. Thank you so much, and we are making you promise that we will never disappoint you. So for those that are falling, they can continue falling. And DPM, don't be surprised that a lot will still before we finally get to where we are going. But all I can tell you, friend, is to know that yourself, fail out in this moving train, because we are heading home. And our final destination is APP, and that is where we are heading to. So whether you follow, you don't fall. You can't stop what we are doing. And you can never stop what we are doing. You can never. See, they never born the person. Unless not the woman born the person. And then I seen a woman in a bag that you come here. Yes. The same woman stood her ground and declared that you yourself were nowhere to be found. That's very, very beautiful thing. None of you mediocre were anywhere close to where she was standing and declaring them. DPM, right from there, I got one. If I knew, in our one day, in the I get a job with what a second so that their brain will be safe. Thank you so much, we have been with you. If you know me, ever since all this nonsense started, I have been here. Right from January when all this nonsense started, I took it upon myself that I will be here to see how these criminals will end. And today they have ended themselves. All of us were here telling them that you see how all of them will split today. That these are all criminals. We know Nigerian government will pay them. Yes. And of course, they will never cease to pay them. They will continue paying them. But what I'm showing Biafra is that there's nothing that they will do that will stop Biafra. And that is why I said to Biafra that what the drug law, the criminal drug law, Tinubu cannot do does not exist. And that is why he was able to penetrate his way into most of our villages. They were able to shape one and not go to shape one and and that's about it. And I said, after I'm mind. Yeah. And if you need baby, so can help from that one thing, can I even say about that? If you never carry on more than because many of them. Yeah. Respected them. Look at the way they use our own brother, Holy Ghost. Where is Holy Ghost today? You criminals that are following this idiot. Remember our little man can always say something. That you can never stop the zoo and remain the same. And check, look at the past. Those that try to sell this their restriction, their families. We day to day. Well, here we are. DPM, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much. And I wanted to touch one thing on that, where you talked about using the military, and is trying to use some Biafrans to continue to fight. Nigeria, Tinubu and Christopher Musa will continue to fight what we are doing. I want everyone to remember and know this. They will never stop. You see that oil, those crude oil in our backyard, they don't want to stop milking it. We are going to stop them. We're already doing that for milking that, because that belongs to us. So using those military that they send some people to use them to stop what we are doing, they already know they are failing. They already know they are failing. And that goes to what you said. When you think because you are carrying a gun in Biafra land, then you think you can come and threaten innocent Biafrans because you have an agenda that is paid by the Nigerian state from people like this Ogenkere, Sonia Parawa and Co. And you think we don't know what you are doing. Go and think twice. That place where you people are going, some of us already went there and come back, and we're waiting for you. We are waiting for you. There is only one government in Biafra land, the United States of Biafra government, of which Nnamdi Kanu is the leader. Simon Ekpa is the prime minister, and I am the deputy prime minister. Nothing else exists. Any military, any commander, so-called commander, that pretends there is another thing existing somewhere, or no, when they can say fight Biafra, or there is a fool Alhaji Kana Chodonama. Just so you people, that will not be tolerated in Biafra land. I'm promising you that. No. So go and tell those delegitimized governors that are sponsoring you that this is what Biafran people have said. And then you can go and replan with them on the next step, on another angle to use. Remember, after declaration in Finland, we are confessing it. They had a plan B, plan 2, the second plan. Plan B is to destroy and stop the declaration. They did not succeed. What did they do? Boom. They came and they formed and constituted themselves into a nuisance. They called themselves CRC. What did they do? They appointed this Ogenkere. And Van was saying it. There was no election. Most of you heard where he's saying it. It was a decision of Imam Madu and Rubin Nadi and Co. From the back end to put Ogenkere there. For what? Just to fight Dr. Rabweze. This is on social media. So it was never about following the instruction of our prime minister. No, it was about stopping that which our prime minister was doing. That made Finland to pick him up. That is just it. Nothing more. So to stop that, because Simon Ekpa is out of the way, the next target will be Dr. Rabweze. Stop her. They said it. It's on social media. They have to find somebody to stop her. To stop Nnamdi Kanu. To stop Simon Ekpa. That's it. To stop Rabweze. Then you ask yourself, who has these people been working for all along, even while under Simon Ekpa? Then they brought this one out. And that one, with the money that was dumped on him, the one that is Elias, the lobbies, the Dabiri, the Oman Global, all of them, who knows who is paying the organization? They started parading this nonentity. Class 5 passer. I don't even know who finished primary 6. They started parading him as the leader. Just like the Nigerian state was parading Benjamin Madubugo. Powerful, China Sanworu. These are the ones they collude with, pretending they're fighting for Biafra, using them to disrupt, Simon Ekpa to disrupt Nnamdi Kanu. But we already know that game. We will play this game to the right channel this time around. Was it not those Benjamin Madubugo, Najina Samur, all these criminals that are romancing with the Nigerian government, pretending that they are fighting for Biafra? No, they are not. No. Their task is to collect the money they give them and stop the work of Nnamdi Kanu, stop the work of Simon Ekpa. That was just their game. Now they are confessing. Oh, he's not qualified. Okay, Nkele is not qualified. You knew he was not qualified, but why did you people collude? You, Imam Madrabo, the INEC politician of Nigeria, Ruby Nadi, Chomoko, all of you, why did you collude? You know that this individual has nothing to offer. He was just a finance minister under my government. I was the chief of staff of Briggy. Okay, Nkele was below my office. Why did you people collude with him? And now, all of a sudden, you made him APM. He's the one that is going to lead you people. Ngwano said to go now to your tent, O Israel. And those people that plot that, Imam Madrabu, that is the chair of the CRC, Biafrans they need to come out and tell Biafrans, why did you go against the Brigade cabinet rule to suspend the CRC? Because Nigeria paid them. Oh, yeah, go and revive the CRC. Just go ahead and put this one here. This is the one we want. Just put him there. Elias, do the whole game. Okay? You all put him there. Ngwano say it go. And now, those of you that put Ogen Kennedy and Ruben Nadi, he went into the registration of the Brigade document and removed you, Ruben Nadi, removed you, Imam Madrabo, and made himself the president of Brigade. So the Brigade that Ogen Kennedy used to sue people like me, the USB cabinet member, was the Brigade that the PM was not even aware of what is going on. And they will come out to tell you, oh, we went to visit Obato again. Oh, PM approves anything we do. That was what that Ruben Nadi said. Oh, we have to get permission from the PM to do everything. Then they come out to tell you, oh, Prime Minister sued Dr. Ngozo Roberts. Oh, they cut them. Oh, now Briggy sued Dr. Ngozo Roberts and the cabinet. Nigerian government using Ogekere to sue Dr. Roberts, sue the Brigade cabinet, to sue USB cabinet, sorry. And this is, maybe some Biafran don't already know what is going on, or they know, but they can't just put a hand on that. What else do you need to know before you know this is the plot of the Nigerian state against the full protection of Biafra land? Now they are coming out all over to confess all their crimes on social media. Some people, bam, just media without brain. All of a sudden, people that never knew anything. Biafra disunite. All of a sudden, on there was they want to move you people. Oh, PM told you all to fall back to Brigade. From there, PM told you also to fall back to autopilot. These are the mediocres making noise, causing chaos on social media, confusing those that they could confuse. And you have people that we expect to be our commanders listening to such riffraffs on air. No, they don't qualify for that. So they sued Dr. Rabweze. They tried to stop the restoration of Biafra in Finland. They published the names of innocent Biafrans that are making contributions to the fundraising to build our nation. There's no name they've not called Dr. Rabweze. She's a Rabugolo Fulani. She lived in Kano State. Amoriye. She did this. Near Fulani. Papiane Buano na Ekusigo market. Nothing they did not do. Nothing they did not say. the attack was coming because the Nigerian state knows where the leadership of Biafra people lies. So they use them, fellow Biafrans, to continue to disturb my work. That's just what I call it, because all that they do is I put it, I was trained for this moment. I was blessed for this moment. So when they see they could not succeed in diaspora, they now go to the homeland to use people like Butuzo and Gento. That one I heard when he came out today and we're just talking rubbish on air. And I'm like, you're supposed to be a commander and you are here lying to Biafra people that the USB cabinet, we have meetings and then we go and tell Nigerian government what we had in the meeting about them to let Nigerian government come and attack you people. Really, for real? This is what somebody that calls himself a commander general is coming out to spew this nonsense in public without any proof, without any fact. Lies to the people you're supposed to be protecting with truth. And they think once they come out and spew that rubbish, that Biafrans will listen to that kind of stupidity. No, not anymore. They may have succeeded with that nonsense in the past. In these mandates, never. They better go and think twice. Everybody in this world have one head. Nobody has two heads. We all have one head. And if you think you're going to be a strong stumbling block to the full restoration and protection of Biafra land, you are not going to succeed. It's a promise. It's a promise. Go and tell the delegitimized governors, the DOS criminals that are telling you, oh, for Biafra can on instruction and on instruction someone not in this. We have only one government. That instruction flows only from my leadership to the United States of Biafra cabinet. Anything short of that, you will tell Biafrans whom you are working for. Our people cannot be fooled again. This thing that China Sanwo-Olu, the DOS criminals did with Tinubu and Co. and Christopher Musa, they cannot succeed doing that. Using some of you ex-Brigade cabinet members, you cannot succeed in doing that at this time in this USB. Our allies are already fully on notice on what you are doing, so they're already watching. So again, I thank you, and I'll yield.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Oh my God, this was a marathon, more than a marathon. And I thank you for gracing the space being here for all their friends. Thank you so much. And I want to also use this opportunity again because you didn't touch on it. I wanted you to use me as an example of how when we say something, we mean it. Anyone, I am a deputy ambassador in the Bureau of Mission. If anyone wants my position and feels that he can do better than me, please take it, and I'll keep supporting everyone so that people will use me to understand that if you cannot do any job, we are all volunteers. And if you are not a good volunteer and you are in this USB government where nobody is paid for what you do, only the defense, those who are in the military that are giving stipends because they leave their family and do the job of protecting us, that they are the only people that are giving something. So if you don't want to be doing this job for Biafra, for the spirit of Biafra to bless you, please relinquish it honorably and leave and stay quiet. So if you see that my own position, you can do more than I'm doing, please feel free to take it and I will be supporting you. I wanted you to use me as an example to show others that when you are either write that you are no longer you have relinquished that position, and then or you are suspended, please respect yourself and respect this government and do what is needful. We are a legion and we are volunteers. So I just wanted to drop it there again.
I think I already addressed that before. Thank you so much, Mouthpiece. And again, just like she rightly said, she doesn't have any position in the media, but she's been doing a great work. Just try to do it from her own little space, from her own little way. And that is what is expected of every Biafran. Like I said before, anything you can do. Our allies are helping out in their own little ways. Everything does not have to be on social media. But every little way that you can help us to go home faster, protect our land, and people can start visiting to enjoy the beauty of our new nation, it is welcome. And again, I keep telling people, the United States of America cabinet, I think they are just about 16 or 17. That's it. For us, we still have about 30 something or thereabout. My expectation,
which is too much. You have to still cut it down.
My expectation is that God will continue to weed people out. The jobs are there to be done as a new nation. We have so much to be done, and I would like people to focus and do that, which they have to do for their people. But when people leave, it is okay. Trust me. It is okay when people leave. What is not going to be okay is when people leave, they lie against the government or they misinform Biafrans. That is when we will bring out the facts of why those people left. But those that feel it is overwhelming to them, those that feel they have a different agenda, those that they feel they want to do it a different way, those that feel there was a way Onyedunam they come told them to do it, or there was a way P.N. Simon Ekpa told them to do it, and they expect Dr. Roberta to do it the same way, and now she's not doing it. It is okay for them to leave, but don't leave and say Dr. Roberta is not doing it the right way. No, you do not have the right to say that because you do not know what Dr. Roberta is confronting every day by the minute, reports she's getting every day. And remember, I am able to almost all Biafrans. So things you think you may know, there might be other things there that you may not know.
Or that Her Excellency made you resign when when you are quarreling with your tools. So
again, that I try as much as possible to tell people, don't bring your personal business into the government.
Yeah.
The United States of Biafra cabinet, we have meetings almost every week. The cabinet meets. If there's any problem you have, bring it to the cabinet. Do not come behind the scene to me to tell me stuff. That's what I can listen to people, but I do not appreciate coming behind to tell me stuff. Anything that concerns the government, bring it to the cabinet because I have my own personal life. I have things I want to do. There's only a category of people in this Biafra restoration that can have access to me 24/7. But every other thing, or every other people, or the cabinet members, take it to the cabinet and discuss it with the cabinet. I'm not going to undermine anyone or treat you better than another person. I respect everyone. But some of our people have this mentality, oh, because she's a woman, how can a woman rule Biafra land? How can them? Because that mentality there, some African men mentality is in them. So they think it can never, oh, how can she do that? She's a woman. We need the men. Why not? So you can see these are the mediocres that have surrounded this struggle for a while that needs to move out. Because such mentality, we're building a nation where we have equal pay for each gender. You're going to give a job based on your best capability, your professionalism, and what you bring to the table. You're going to get a job not because you're a man or a woman, but because you're qualified to do that job. You're going to get a respect not because you're a man, but because you're qualified to get that respect. You're going to get a position not because you're a man or a woman, but because you're qualified to get that. So when they come out to say, oh, because she's a woman, ask them, can you do what Dr. Rabweze can do? No, they cannot. Most of them, majority, cannot do. Without that singular act of the declaration of our independence in Finland, when some of them now parading as men in Briggy could not do anything. Some were even so scared to be in Finland because they believe Finland police will pick them up. But all of a sudden, now, they want to be, oh, we are the men. Even some women will be also thinking along that wrong perception. Oh, it is the men that will fight the war. Leave it for them. So that mentality that existed in Biafra like 10, 20 years ago, we have to cut it off for us to move forward. We are no longer in that stage. We are not in that stage anymore. We are in the stage where we must have discipline to build the type of nation we want. And many of us in the cabinet, we know what discipline means. We can agree to disagree, but we know when indiscipline creeps in, and that's not going to be tolerated in this government. So anyone that will not follow the United States of Biafra government, redeclared in Finland, November 29th, you need to step out or tell Biafrans, who are you working for? Which government are you following? How do you want to get it? Do you swear oath with some people that if it's not that person, you will not work or you will destroy that? If you are part of that system, you are already out. Just back one corner. The Prime Minister always said it. He don't believe in this oath-taking thing because the biggest oath is the one you have in your heart to bring Biafra, to protect the people that are under you. That is your biggest oath. Not when you act as a cabal, you swear an oath just to be very destructive. All of them that did that thing immediately after the declaration in Finland, go and watch all of them. All of them are in the same bucket. Do not remove any of them out from that. They all belong to the same bucket. Whether they've separated into 10 or 20 or 30 is irrelevant. They all plotted it. They all planned it. They all came together. They all met and agreed to put this agent of the Nigerian state, Ogenkere, and make him the APM. They all agreed on that. Now, why are they fighting Ogenkere? Does it make sense? No. That shows you they are a bunch of men and women without integrity, not following orders, not even believing in the PM. Why are they fighting him now? Now they saw him, he's pooping all over the place in his pants. Now they're trying to separate themselves from him. But they were the engineers and the architects of this fraudulent behavior. They planned it. Van 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 told Biafrans on social media, it's on social media, they planned it, right? Even before they went to Finland with Sonia Akparawanko. Now, after planning that, you now, after declaration, we follow the orders of the Prime Minister that the Brigade Cabinet will be dissolved immediately after the declaration of our independence. It was a standing instruction which I carried out. And in dissolving the cabinet, we used to be 50-something in the cabinet. So how can you have 50-something people in the cabinet of the new nation? That's not feasible. That's not possible. Just because some of them didn't make it to the cabinet, now all hell let loose. They started fighting. Now, some of them now become a willing tool by the delegitimized governors in Nigeria to continue to hatch all that together. But those that knew what was happening, those that don't know anything, the one Biafra Unite, the faceless individual, came out to tell them, okay, all of you, come, we will fall to the autopilot. Because they have their plan. They are talking with some of those individuals that Butuzo say, I made the PM remove those people. So the people that the Prime Minister fired from the government, they were there romancing them in the back while pretending to Simon Ekpa that he and them, they are fighting for the same Biafra. No, that cannot happen under this government. So please, everyone, whatever you can do, just like the mouthpiece has said, please do it. Continue to donate. We need all the funds to protect our land, and do your own in your own little way. Nothing is too small. Any way you can do it, just go ahead. If you're good on the media, continue to propagate the truth. If you're good at anything, present it, continue to do that in your own little way. We have our fundraising tomorrow. Please, everyone here listening to us, join us during the fundraising and contribute your money. We need all the funds. If you don't want it to be public, contact the organizers of this forum. I'll be very happy if I have a good Biafran that is listening to what we need to go into our bank or make a call, drop something like $100 million, $50 million for us. It will go a long way to help us move from faster. We know there are some Biafrans that have this money. If it's 1 million, 500,000, we will take it and you will see the difference. But be rest assured, any donation you made to Biafra land right now is going to the right hand. Our financial secretary for Mrs. D, she is very, very good in accounting and she's keeping the records. So help. Go ahead and help. You can continue to build the best buildings, live in the best house in America and Europe, and you cannot go back to your land, to your village in Biafra land. It doesn't make sense. Charity begins at home. Whatever you are offering abroad, plan to offer the same in homeland. Start today to plan and make that change by contributing to what we do. I yield.
Yeah, thank you, DPM. DPM. Wow. DPM, why they get this guy straight now? Since afternoon, we are still talking vibrantly like this. Hey, thank you so much. Man. Hey, darling. Oh, you see, all this we are fighting for, we will get it. Oh, darling. I don't know. Do we still, okay. DPM, I think we should allow you to go and rest. Or,
on this note, I'm going to leave you all. Thank you so much for those who have listened to this platform. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you for all the organizers. And may God continue to bless you all. And may God continue to bless the United States of Biafra. Have a great evening. Bye.
Amen. Thank you, ma. Thank you. It's already night here.
Thank you so much, DPM. They keep kicking me out. Thank you so much for all you do. God bless you. Thank you so much. May the gods of Biafra bless all the cabinet members, all the wonderful Biafrans, our own Honorable Fabia here with us, Pastor Rose. I see you, all these wonderful cabinet. Thank you for being here. If you still want to be with us, it's like we are going to turn this space to meeting Umuna. If you want to smile with us, so that would be wonderful. Thank you so much for gracing this occasion. Oh, for the first time I see Nikki. Nikki is here, picking up the mic. All right. Day one. Okay. Drake or Kanome. Let's finish up and thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Where's Nikki? I think it was a mistake that Nikki clicked that because I don't like. All right. Okay. Let's go. Osinachi, I've seen you as you have been here for a while. Thank you for holding on. Go ahead.
Yeah, dear friends. Good morning from this end. Oh yeah, now let's stop here for now. 8 hours plus now. Now try the people that are still available here. Wow. All right, let's stop here for now. Thank you all so much, and see you guys next time. Thank you all so much, and bye for now.